All right. I think we're up and running. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. How we doing? Holy cat, look at all the stuff going in the chat. It's our new cat channel moderator starting out the day in the tank early. First in, splashing around. First in the tank and splashing around. So let's go see what everybody's got going on. Hold on just a moment. Get over here and get loaded up. There we go. Make sure this stream is up and live. Today is going to be a good day, everyone. All right. Oh, can't have the volume on. All right. Yes, good morning, Jayhawk. May we all have a blessed day today. Absolutely. Good morning to you, Dave Sanders. Okay. MB might be today's runner. All right. MB. I'll be sure and look at it. Thank you very much. Watching DOCS. Got it? Yeah, DOCS is moving up nicely. I just watched it go up $6 before my eyes. Wow. That's heavy. That's heavy duty. Heavy duty. Need to spin this around here. There we go. Yep. And didn't pull the trigger. Gotcha. Okay, trying to read everybody's comments here. The back candles on our massive, predominantly all green. Huh? The back candles. The back candles, yes. I'm not. I'm in CLRO Jayhawk. Again? Crazy. Good morning, 28 Trader. CPOP is moving. Got it? CELZ, got that? CBRG, got it? CBRG gonna reverse split soon, okay? It's good to know. ONDS, yep, we've got that. DSY, got it? Hold on just a minute here, guys. Okay. All right. Got all those picks. We got a lot to look at. $45% of my account yesterday was singles. What if you could do that every day? Think about that. Just taking singles all day long. Yep. Trying to get back into the 2 to 5% a day mentality. I'm okay with 10 to 25% per week. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Yeah. 251 to 252 days per year trading. At 5%, that's over 1,200% year per year with, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It adds up. It's sort of like the question, would you rather have $1 million or a penny a day for the, I don't know, the period, 10 years? Would you rather have a penny a day for 10 years or $1 million? Just give me a second here. You may have seen viral social media posts claiming that saving a penny a day results in 336,500 by the end of a single year. This is completely false math. At the rate of 1 penny per day, you only accumulate 3.65 after per year, $3.65. To reach 36,500 in a year, you would actually have to save $100 a day. Yeah, 36,500 in a year, 100 a day. So if you can manage making $200 a day, you're making 62,000. If you can get 300 a day, now you're close to 100,000, 300 a day average. You should be aiming for that. That'd be a good goal to have. All right, let's go over here and take a look at these stocks. Let's get over here and take a look at these stocks that have been called out here. Right. See which one we're going to make that 300 on today. Here we go. And we're zooming in. Okay. Now, we also want to elevate this a little bit here. Okay. GLXG, got it. Thank you for calling it out. Just 1 second here. And let's get on our Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And we're going to get on our 1-day chart. By the way, this is GTE, which we traded to perfection yesterday. Congratulations if you traded that with me. Sure, let's fix my Thinkorswim. I'm on the trade tab right now. JP, good morning. Gary Inwards, all right. CLZ 135. CLZ. Got it. Yeah, let's fix that thing. Come on, let's get it done. But in the meantime, until you respond, I will go over and look at these stocks. So the first one I want to look at here is GTE. And by the way, if you're first time joining me, I go by the name Catfish Tyler because I like to buy on the bottom. Now, I drift around in the lower ranges, and I'll start coming in on the lower parts, and as it goes down and down, I just keep buying. Now, obviously, I'm looking for certain things like stop losses to get triggered at 20%. When they drop at 20%, then I see it to go to 23% down. Once they trigger the 30% stop losses, I look at it to drift down to 32 or 33% down and then go back over 30. So I'm looking for some things specific, and those are two of them. But I look at a lot of different things, folks. You'll see if you watch my channel, if this is your first time, if you just stick around, you'll see that I'm looking at zillions of things. And not just me, I'm doing this with, thousands of other people, really. We got 26,000 subscribers now. And we're doing this with a lot of people here each day that come in and go, come and go. And another thing about my channel is I teach people a certain process to trade, and then they really don't need me anymore. They can, once they figure out the process, man, they can go on their own and they can make a lot of money, and they don't need me. So they don't have to come here every day is what I'm trying to get at. A lot of my viewers, they just, once they learn the process, they go, thank you very much, and they're on their way. All right, so let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out. Now, first of all, yesterday, if you were with me, you got to see something you got a lesson, those that might have been here with me yesterday. And the lesson is that when you're looking at a stock like this one that we traded yesterday, GLE, unfortunately, I can't show you the 2-day chart. But the one thing that I can show you is that once the news about this company selling two of its businesses, and plus it missed on its earnings quite a bit. Their earnings were missed. So, but the news after them missing was that they sold and pocketed $1.33 billion by selling two of their oil, where they drill for oil fields, I guess you'd say. And so they sold two of their oil fields down in South America, and they freed up 1.33 billion, and the price of the stock took off on that news. Now, here's the gig, folks. When this news is this big and perpetuates this reaction, once you get this reaction, and I don't think perpetuate is the word, but this is the catalyst. The news is such a great catalyst that it skyrockets to here. The whales of the world, the biggest fish, they're not going to buy this stock and force it right on up. No. Listen to what they do. They start here when it's breaking away past this point of resistance, and they pile in and they buy up these shares. Now, this stock might have only 10 million shares outstanding, but they'll buy them, and the next thing you know, the volume, and they're going long, selling to each other in long positions. I'm selling to you. I show it like this. This is the way the shorters get a price to keep falling on volume. But here's how they can make volume, create volume and shares that don't really exist, because once a stock is traded, it's got only 10 million shares, and once it's traded around the table, the same shares over and over, the wealth is so huge. So let's say this one buys it at $10 and then sells it long to this one at 10, up, sells it long, goes up, selling it. This one is buying on the ask, in other words. They're all going long. This one goes long. This one goes long, 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 long. And by the time they've all gone long, buying from each other even, they get it to go around in a circle, and then the same shares are gone around again. Bing, and it rings again. Now they've got, so each one of these is 50,000 shares that they're selling long to each other. They can sell them to each other, folks, and they can just make it go up, and they can make it go up. And even though there's only 10 million shares outstanding, they're all going long, 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 and you're in on this, man. You're on this. The thing is freaking skyrocketing, right? Well, at some point, this same this same method just hits a reverse, and then all of a sudden, this one is selling short to this one, short selling to this one, short selling to this one. And again, now they can just keep selling and selling in the same fashion, and they can get so rich doing it. I mean, they know where it started out. They know it started out here. So if they sell it from here all the way down to halfway, well, all these people just got totally, retailers just got learned. They learned a lesson. They got used. Okay. And that's what I'm here to share with you today. Jayhawk says, I choose to spend my days with you, Catfish. I am. That's been the peak of 2 minutes. It's been a steady climber, crazy relative volume. Guys, don't worry. I'm going to get in on one of these stocks that you guys are calling out, and I'll be looking at it on the chart. But I just want to share this with you that this is what I see is how this thing falls in such a way. It's it goes down and down and down. And so the reason I mention this is because whomever it was that didn't get in here and ran it all up, or some didn't get in time. They're out in California and they're like, oh crap. So they work all together. They call each other on the phones and they say, all right, where are we going to with this thing? Okay, let's take it long. So they buy millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and circle and circle and circle, and they get it to here. And then they say, all right, let's short it here. Boom, they short it. And then they start selling in the circle again, the same circle. You don't think they're doing this, folks? Of course they're doing this. How could a stock that only has 10 million shares or 2 million shares, or some of these lately we've looked at have had like 800,000 shares and 500,000, and they're trading millions and millions. That's how, folks. This is how I think it's happening, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? It's easy to keep selling the same shares to one another in a big circle. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Sell long. They're either got a long or they're going short, and they just keep doing it in a circle, folks. That's how the volume can go up so high. This is my assumption, okay? And I don't know who it is that controls when it's going to go up and then when they're going to take it down, but somebody does. Somebody does. Somebody has control over it. And you saw that yesterday. You saw what happened, how they tried to fool everybody out of that stock yesterday. You know they tried to fool everyone out of that stock. All right. Let's take a look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. And before we jump on the ones that were called out this morning, I usually like to take a look at the ones that were called out yesterday. So we're going to start out with the stocks that were called out yesterday, and then we'll jump to the ones this morning. Now, the first one, though, I'm going to look at this morning, you guys are talking about, is that's going so crazy, was what? Well, let's just go to the top one, MB. All right. That's the 1-day chart, and man, it's off. Whew. MB, there's the 1-day chart on it, and it's definitely taken a move. Closed at 375, and it's sitting at 1322. Wow. Shares of companies in the broader consumer market. Now, this is on 6.5, so why am I reading that? MB, Master Beef, shares are up more than 300% in Friday's pre-market activity following an 8.3 loss in the prior session, okay? It does not say why. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go look at this a little bit wider angle camera, 20 day chart. All right. Be careful, folks, okay? Let's run this out to a 180 day chart. Okay. So here's what I want to show you. This is the 180 day chart on this stock. It's MB. Okay. And please take note that their price had been falling and falling and falling and falling and falling to $3.51 about 30 days ago. I'm guessing that's 30 days. Maybe 3 weeks ago, the low 351. Let me write this down. And the stock we're talking about is MB. Low on 622. Low 622 low. June the 22nd low 351. Okay. Right around that date anyway. I can't make it out exactly, but it looks like it was around. It looks like it was around that time. Anyway, let's put it right here on this. Well, maybe 629. I'm going to put 629. June 29th, 1st of July. So, yeah, around a month ago, their low was 351. Now, here's what I want you to be aware of, ladies and gentlemen. Looking at this long-term chart right here, just go right now where this doggone 200-day moving or 5-day moving average is, the light blue line, and just put a line over here back in history. Just go back over here and put a line right over here where that number is, and then you'll see. Look how many times this has been resistance to going over, resistance to going over. Then it broke over once. Then it was resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. Then they sat on this line sideways for 3 days, folks. Then when it dropped down here for a double ta-ta, boom, it comes up here. And what do you see? It hits the same dang line again, the 5-day moving average. So you sell there because this is a known line that they don't want it to go over. They're shorting off this line. They're shorting off this line. They short it here, make money. Short it again, make money. Short it again, make money. Short it again, make lots of money. Short it again, make a ton of freaking money. Okay? Got it? Now they're going to start to go long on it. So they go long, make money. Go long, make money. Go long, make money. Go long, make money. Taking it to the long side now. Going long, going long. Now they're going to short it. Now they're going to short down. Now they're going to short. Now they're going to short off that line. Short off that line. Now they're at the line again. Okay. So just trust me, this is not some random line where this blue 5-day is sitting right now. This is a defined line, ladies and gentlemen, historically. Do you understand the importance of it? Use it to your advantage, folks. Know there's going to be resistance there. Sell it when it's going up. Know there's going to be resistance there. Buy it when it drops to there, folks. Understand? This is the median line that they're trading from right now, and that price is $7.14. Just so you know that. $7.14 is where that's sitting. So be careful because it's sitting at 11.39 right now. I'm sorry, 13.39, 13.60. Man, that's going to be a crazy day trader right there. I'm going to put 2 marks by that one there. we're gonna try day trading this, and we're gonna listen, folks. We're gonna use my buy sell sheet on this thing, and we're going to be very, very cautious and keep our exposure way down, okay? We don't want to get overexposed on this as we do this today. We're going to do it scientifically, folks. So just stick around, learn how we're going to do this, all right? So let me just show you, for example, how this will work today. I'm going to give you an example right now, right at this moment. So we're going to look at the stock MB. MB. Here we go. And the first thing I want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is the first thing I'm going to do is show you over here the statistics. So I'm looking over here to the left side, and I'm not going to move my camera, folks. I don't have the ability to do what I usually do with my camera. So let me just keep it where it is here. And I'm going to statistics. I'm going to back out the screen here a little bit. Now, I want you to look over here at how many shares there are outstanding. All right? Shares outstanding. Boom, shares outstanding. And it says 17 million shares outstanding. All right? So that's the first thing I'm going to write down. 17 million SO. Next, I'm going to come down here and look at the float. And the float is 4.69 million. 4.69 million float. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, back in the day, a while back, well, a long, long time ago, I should say, you used to be able to use shares outstanding and the float to determine if a stock could really move up with few shares outstanding. So you got a law of supply and demand. So if great breaking news comes out and there's just 17 million shares, well, man, the price should just go up and up and up and up and up and just keep going up. People that are all interested in buying in, it's just there's so few shares. Once it goes beyond 17 million and they all got bought, where are the other shares? It's such great news and everybody expects that it could go, so high. Why don't they just keep buying them? Well, because that's not how this market works. And as I just explained to everyone that was here a little bit ago, the whales, and they are truly those who control the market. We are spectators. They are performers. They do the performing and we sit and watch. Okay? You need to understand that just because there's 17 million shares doesn't mean that it can't sell 100 million or 150 million or even 300 million on the news being so huge. So right now, I don't know what the volume is on this stock, but I bet you that it's probably already over 10 million this morning, or it might even be. Do you guys know on MB, what's the volume right now on MB? Good morning, Niecy Jane. So somebody let me know what the volume is. And by the way, here's another interesting fact about this company. Look right there. Held by insiders, folks. Held by insiders. Look at that. 72% of the outstanding shares are held by insiders. Say what? Why would they sell the shares? Why would they sell the shares if they had such great news? Well, they've got to sell them, right, for the price to go up. Held by insiders, people, 72%. Wow. Gosh, man, I don't think I've ever seen anything that high. Well, actually, I have seen some weird anomalies where insiders hold over 110%. I've seen that at times. So I don't know how that goes on. But dang, 72.66% held by insiders. Wow. That is, now there is no institutional ownership, virtually no institutional ownership on this stock, just 0.32%. So there are no institutions invested, but whoever is running this company and the employees perhaps are heavily vested in this company, folks. And I like that about a stock. I like it when I see that the employees and the ownership believe in this company and will sacrifice their own out of their own pockets if they don't make it go up in price. It's as simple as that, folks. Looking over here, their cash flow is very limited, I would say, with a cash flow down here of only a negative 308,000. Okay, their operating cash flow at negative 12.63 million. Their current total debt 211 million. Net income was negative 52 million. Okay, net income negative 52 million, folks. That's not good. All right, right there, net income 52.53 million negative. So just be cautious. And let's go see something here. MB, MB announces public share offering. April 11th, 2025. All right. It's a year later. Oh, man. And they only completed $8 million IPO. Huh. So that has nothing to do with public share offering. Announces pricing of 8 million initial IPO at 8 million, $4 each. Share price was $4. Well, watch out, people. Okay, we're going to have to watch this one close. MB, be a good day trader maybe, but they may just keep selling it in a circle, down, 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 down all day. They might short this thing all day long. Okay, be wise. Be wise, cats. All right, so just you got all the facts on it now. I provide, you decide. All right, and to show you how my day trade sheet, buy sell day trade sheet would work, let me explain what I'd be doing right now, okay? If I was trading this right now with my Charles Schwab account. Now, I'm not going to be trading it right now with my Charles Schwab account, but if I could, this is what I'd be doing, and I'm going to explain it to you right now. So right now, this is a buy number, 1287. That's a buy number because the price is currently falling. Okay. Now, if it was going down, if it was going the other way up, I'd tell you to sell it at 1288, 1286, 87, 88. But now that was a buy number because they dropped it to that number. So 1288 was a buy. Now, the sell on 1288 is 1313 through 1320. Okay. So you've just acquired it at 1288. You got it at 1288. Now, your sales should come at 1313 through 1320. And if they're really forcing this thing around, they'll just let it go up and down 10 cents. So the 1288 is now the sell at 1299, okay? Or 12 or 13. All right? So plus there may be entities, if there's options on this stock, that might be trying, and there probably isn't any options on this at this price because the price was $3.75 when it closed yesterday. So there's no options on this at $12.50 or 13 or whatever. There's none. I'm sure of that. I'm virtually sure the options are not coming into play here. So your next buy, ladies and gentlemen, from below 1288 is 1282. Right here, 1282.83. Now, I'm not telling you to buy the stock. Please don't buy the stock because I think they could sell this in a circle over and over all the way down back to around 666. All right, so be careful. All right, so the price is way up, but here's what I would suggest you do. Just listen to what I'm saying, and your next buy here is at 1272.73. There you go. They got it. Now, that would be a buy. That'd be a possible buy, 72.73. Now, the reason I'm calling out these numbers is because right here, I have a buy-sell sheet, which I'll be happy to share with you. And here it is right here. If you become a member of this channel at Goliath level, I'll send this to you for no charge. It's just Goliath level membership. Please wait while we update your installation. Oh, gosh. What if I don't want it updated? I love you just the way you are. All right. Well, I'm sorry for the delay here, folks, while this updates. But let's get back to that. Oh, and you're going to put that window in front of my screen. Okay. Well, let's just get that out of here. All right. So there you go. In a minute, I'm going to be able to show you that 1272 was a buy. And the sell on 1272 is 12.9. There you go. You got out at 1320. You just got out at 1320 on the 1288 buy. And gosh, dang it. You are running version 2.16 for the first time. Do you want to learn what's new? No. No. Boom. Here's my buy-sell sheet. And the number that I just said buy back right there was number one, 88 right there is one of them. And the other one was 72, which you could have probably gotten 77. But these are the numbers that you could just buy. And now your sells, like I said, for that range. So I'm going to just be showing you by what my buy and sell sheet says here. I'm going to be showing you, okay? And seems as though, there we go. All right, so this is the sheet I'm going to be using, and I have these numbers memorized, so I don't need to look at it. I'll just be telling you where you can buy and sell this stock. So right now, your sell is at 1344. Right then, 1344 is a sell. That's a sell. 43 and 44 are a sell. The buyback is 1329, 1332, 1333. Here's the sell. 1344 is a sell. Now you should sell 1348, 49, 50. Now the sells are 55. Now the sell's 88. You're out at 1388. You're out at 1388. You're buying back. Oh, you're going to be selling. You're going to be selling, hopefully. Now here's where you might consider shorting the stock at 1413. 1413, 1408. Yep, the sell right there would have been the short. Now your sell would be 1388 here. There you go. Boom, you just sold it. You shorted it at 1408 and you sold it at 1308. Listen, I'm just going to call this out and you can just listen to me over and over. Now you don't have to do this, but I'm just going to give you an example of how my numbers work on my buy-sell sheet. So right now you're buying 1377. You're buying 1372. Yep. There it is. You just got the 72. Now the sell is 1388 and 1392. The sell is 1388. And now you're going to buy 1366, and they're dropping it. Try 1360 as well. There's your 66. You just got it. Your sell is at 1388 now. Your sell is at 1388. Your sell is at 1377. Your sell's 1377. Your buy right now is going to be 1348 and 49. Here it comes, and 1344. Just listen for this now. Just watch, and you can figure out if I know what I'm talking about or not. Your buy right now is 1344. Your sell should be at 1366. 1366. You already bought the 1348. You should sell that at 1366. There it is. Boom. You just sold at 1366. Now you're going to drop. We're going to come on down. Sell 1377 as well. There you go. Boom. You just got 1377. Now sell 1393. And should sell 1386 too. 1386. Your buyback is 1348.49. There's your 66. There's your 1366. And sell 1372 now. There you go. You just sold 1372. Now you're going to sell 1380 and 1377. The buyback is 1348 here, 49. There you go. Boom. You just bought 1343. Good. Now you're going to get 1338. 1338 is the next drop number, and then 1333. Here it comes. There's your 1338 coming at you. Boom. You're going to get it. Sell that 1338 at 1360, 1355. Okay? 1338. Sell. There it is. You just sold 1355. Congratulations. Now we're going to 1330, down to 1330 or 1322, 1320, 1333 maybe though. Okay? Just listen, folks. I'm just going to keep reading it out to you, and you can watch it happen. 1338's for sure coming here. No doubt about it. 1338's coming at you, folks. Get ready for it in your living room soon. And you should be selling it at 1355. 1355 is some of your shares should be sold now at 1355. Here it comes, 1355. Yep. 1360 is a sell as well. Have a sell at 1355 and 60. Can I request a coin to chart? I guess so. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. There's your 1338 and 1333 that I called out. There you go. You just got it. Now you're selling 1349. Sell 1344 off the 1333. There's your 1348. Come on. There you go. You just sold 1355 I told you to have. And 1360 you just sold. Now you're selling 1372. The next sell is 1372. The next sell. And the buyback is 1344 now. 1344. There's the 1372 almost. They're almost there. Here we come. 1372. Yep, you just sold it. Ching, congratulations. Selling the 77. Sell the 84. Sell the 84. There you go. Just sold the 84. Now the 88 comes in, maybe. Sell the 88. Yep. And your buyback is at 1360. 1360 is the buyback now. 1360. Yep. 1360. You might even get a 1355 here for sure. Oh, yeah, you just got the 1360. Oh, yeah. 1355 is on the plate and 1349, 1350, folks. There. Oh, we're almost at 1357. The number's going to be 1357 to buy there. 1357. Here it comes. You can also buy 1360 and probably be safe. 1355 or 1349 again, baby. Here we go. Come on, get that 1357. Well, seeing that they can't get the 57 means it's going to go on up. So we're going to see a 1388 now. Oh, 1358. You're missing me by 1 penny there. 1 penny away from my order. And we're going to go to 1349. It's going to get back down to 1349. And then there's your 1357. And now the 55. Oh, yeah. They usually hit that 55. Tap that. But I think now you're going to get a sell at 1372. 1372 right now if you just bought the 1358, 1357, 1372. The sell's at 13. There you go. Boom. You just sold 1377 too. And you should sell 1380 here. There you go. Boom. You just sold 1380. Now you're going to sell 1387 and 88. There you go. You just sold 1387 and 88. Now your buyback's at 1366, folks. 1360 and maybe 1375. Okay, here it comes. Oh, now your sell is going to be at 1397, 98, 99, and all the way up to 14. Yep, here we go. She's got the next leg in her now. Yep, we're going to 1392 or 3 minimum. You should sell there. 1392 or 3 minimum. And then 1397, 98, 99, 14, 1401, 1402, 1403, up to 1408. All should be sell numbers now. Go up over 14 to 1408, and then 1411, 1413, then 1420. You short it at 1420. All right. All right. You just watch it go into play. So far, every number I've called out has been achieved almost, I think, haven't it? I think so. The next number is going to be a buy at 1355 or 1357 again. They're going to start tightening this up too. They're going to start trading this in just a 10-cent range. Yeah, I think. Might just get it to run sideways here at 266% up, 262% up. I'm sorry. So the next buy I said would be 1355. And I have a sense it's going to drop quite a bit here. There we go. There's your buy. And it's going to go down. Yep, I knew it. 1333 is the next buy, and 1338. There you go, 1338. You just got it. Now you're going to be put in yeah, I knew it was going to drop. Coming on down to 1313. We're going to see 1313 in a minute. 1320 minimum, okay? 1320 minimum. And now they're really going to probably start herking and jerking this a lot. 1330 would be a buy there. I would come in at 1330. And a sell at 1349, 1350, 1355. Yep, 1333 is a good buy too. Now the sell is going to be 1348, 49, 50, up to 1355. Could even jump to 1360. And it could even gap up right now to 1388 and 1392 because they've got a pretty good gap going here now. The buy was just 1330. There's a sell at 1348. Come on, get out at 1344 too. You should just sell there. 1344, 43, 44 sells, and it's going to keep falling. It's coming down, baby. This thing's going to keep dropping, folks. But you can still make money as it does this. You can make money as it does it. And the stock I'm talking about is MB. And the buy right now would be at $13.20, $13.22, $13.25. I think they're going to work this down all day. Sell right now is going to be $13.38. The buy is going to be, yep, $13.43 is all you're going to get to, maybe. Yep, they're just going to keep circling this around and around and down and down and down. I'm just telling you, folks, we're done with MB now. You can just, oh, look at that, 1308. Woo-hoo! I told you, there's the major drop. Oh, yeah, 1288. Yeah, I'm telling you, folks, I get premonitions sometimes, and I was about a minute and a half ago, I got a heavy wave saying, get out, that thing's going to drop. I told you, I even said it to you guys, this thing's getting ready to drop. Right? It's getting ready to drop. And here we go. Your buy right now would be 1292, 1293, 1288. There's your buy at 1292. There's your 1288. Your buy is now at 1276, 77, possibly, maybe even 1272 coming. But again, I'm not telling you to buy it here. I'm just going to show you. These are buy numbers. All right? I'm not telling you to buy it. All right, now you're going to sell at 1288 if you just bought the 1272. So there you go. You just sold it at 1288. Now you're selling it at 1301. And I said, have your sales at 1299 up to 1308. Okay, have them up there to 1308. There you go. You just sold 1306. Congratulations, 1307, 1308. And now your buyback is going to be in the 1280s, 1270s. Congratulations, you just sold it. Or 1292 minimum, 1293. The buyback here is 1292 or 1293. Yeah. Listen, folks, I already know they're not just going to let this steamroll over $13. And if they do, then it's going to go to 14. Okay, it's going to 14. But I'm calling 1297 minimum buyback here. 1297, 1298, 1292, 1293. They're not just going to let it steamroll 13, folks. It isn't going to happen. Here we come, right on down. 1301. Yep. 1301. Yep. I should have known. Yep, there's your 1301. There you go. That's a good buy there. There, you got it again. And now your buys, yep, 1294, 1288, 1277, 1272, maybe even a 1275 coming into play here, or 1266. The minimum right now is going to be 1288, and you're going to sell it at 1320. 1288, sell it at 1320. Okay. There's your 1288 minimum, and there's 1283, of course. Next is 1277, 1275, 1272. One of those numbers. And your sell is going to be 1298 now. Yep, 1298 right there. You just sold it. Congratulations. So as they keep selling this down and down and down the rest of the day, you can keep making money on it, folks. You can just keep making money on it. You can make a lot of money doing this, what I'm telling you right now. Your buyback now is going to be at 1266, 1255, 1257. You might even get a 1272 here for the minimum, 1273. Yep. The sell of the 1272.73 would be at 1292.93 here and 1298. Yeah. Oh man, I missed the 1298 by a penny, 1297. But still, even there, you should sell it. Yep. Sell it there. Sell it right there, 1293. Like I said, you just bought it 1272. Sell it at 20 cents higher. You're out. Now we're dragging down to 1266, 1257, 1255, 1250, even 1249. Here comes the drop. Get ready for it, folks. You're selling again at 13. Just keep doing it. Sell it at 1301 through 1308 and 1313. Just keep selling in that range right now, okay? There you go. You got it again. You're going to get 1307 and 8 again. Sell it. Sell 1311, 1313. Just sell here. Sell at 13 right now again. Like I told you, they're not just going to let it steamroll it. They're going to come back to 1288 and 1284, 1277, 1272. This is how they do it. You just missed the 1288 by one there. Might as well. 13 cents. You just keep doing it over and over all day, folks. It adds up. It adds up to a lot. The stock we're trading is MB. You buy right now is 1272. I told you. Now coming 1266, 1257, 1255. Buyback could be as low as 1249, 1244 right here, and it could jump very fast to that. Very fast. I mean, it's up so much, folks. Here's what you also have to understand. People that own this stock, when they wake up and they see it's up 240%, what do you think they're going to do? There's a lot of people in the central U.S. right now. It's only 7:45 in the morning. Out on the West Coast, it's only freaking, 5:45 in the morning. 5:45. People are not even up yet. They're going to wake up and see this thing up 244%. They're going to be jumping to that sell button. So that puts other pressure on the stock, understand? Not to mention, like I said, these experts and the whales, they can just trade in volumes that are unbelievable around and around and around and around. All right, so let's look at others besides MB. Let's go over and look at DOCS right now. We're going to look at this whole list. In case you're joining me late, these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning. And I put an asterisk by that MB because Dave Sanders called out the one that will be the day trader of the day today, I believe. Next, we're going to look at DOCS, CLRO. We're going to keep our exposure low, though, folks. We're going to keep our exposure low. Here's the one-day chart on MB now. And I have to tell you, folks, I like buying it on this rising 200, okay? I really do. Now, they could drop it down here a little bit below it, but they're probably not going to keep it below it. I like it here. This is a great place to pick some up. Wendy, if you're in the house, get a little bit of this here at 1255, 1244. Put in a 1233 bid, 1238, okay? Just little amounts, little. This thing is still up 200 and something percent. So there's the buys just below the 200, and there you are now at 1260. And my suggestion is 1233 would be a good number to look at to get a couple shares. 1260 is not bad, though. I mean, they're just below the 200, and it's probably not going to stay there long. So if you guys are listening to me, this is a great stock to make an entry. Just enter Wade in. Just get you a few shares here, folks, because you're down below the 200-day average now. This is a wonderful place to pick up a stock that has massive news. Now, I don't know that there's what the news is. The last thing I saw on this company was they entered into a franchise arrangement with premium Thai tea beverage and desert brand from Thailand to develop, operate outlets in Hong Kong and Macau markets. So they're, they're expanding, folks. But just remember, this company doesn't really have any money, not a lot of cash, but it is held a lot of the shares by insiders. That's the interesting thing. 72% of the shares of this company are held by insiders. All right, just think about that. Okay, now let's look at DOCS. DOCS. Well, my. Huh. Wow. DOCS. 6805. 6805 high. Pre-market 6805. What's the doggone news? Well, they must have blown it out on earnings because it says at 8:21 this morning, 8:21 a.m., why Doximity stock is soaring 80% after earnings miss. After earnings miss. Let us discover why. Shares of Doximity surged more than 100% in pre-market trading Friday after the medical network and telehealth platform missed analyst earnings targets. You read that right. The stock jumped 81% to 37.34 ahead of the opening bell. Even the Doximity fiscal first trading quarter results fell short of what Wall Street was looking for. Shares weren't doing much until the company earnings call when CEO Jeff Thurston started talking about artificial intelligence. We're proving you can still post best-in-class software margins while investing heavily in clinical AI, he said. We're learning as we see a once-in-a-generation opportunity to build the new AI age of medicine. The company's Doximity outperformed U.S. rivals, including Anthropos' Fable 5, in a recent study by researchers from Stanford and Harvard that evaluates medical AI tools. Usages rates also jumped across Doximity's search and Scribe AI tools over the quarter, Tagney said, with Scribe Note taking up users up 10 times in from July from a year ago. Okay, well, there you go, folks. That's the news. I provide, you decide. But man, I'd be very, very cautious about this stock because let's take a look at this at a long-term 180-day chart and see where it's been. Well, this is the path it's been down before where it was having a nice, steady, solid progression. And they probably did a public share offering. Or there's their earnings call. Their earnings call was earnings 0.168 estimated. That was it. They were estimated 0.16 estimated, 0.26 actual. That's negative. They were actually expected, I wish I could get this thing to do it, 0.16 estimated, 0.26 actual. So they dropped on earnings. They were estimated to make 0.168 and they got 0.26 actual on May the 13th. So this stock fell like a rock on earnings when they beat estimates, expected 0.16 and they got 0.26. and their price falls like SoFi after an earnings call every time. Look at that thing drop on a beat. And then here they missed the street estimate. They were expected 0.16 and they got 0.29. Wait a minute. What? Expected earnings. There's not a negative sign there. It says expected earnings 0.164 and they got 0.29 actual. So I don't know what the report is about why they down on earnings. I don't know. Somebody's a delusional, I guess. But at any rate, that's a pretty good earnings beat. But I want you to be aware of something. You better look at where that 5-day moving average is right now, right there. And you better go and take a look at why is that where they're stopping it. Is there some previous number where it stopped there? So let's take this out to a 1-year chart. Oh, well, look at this, folks. Where the 5-day is stopping right now, there's never been a stop there. It's never stopped there before, ever. Understand? This is what I'm trying to show you, that at the current price where the 5-day moving average is, it's never stopped there before. That's what I'm here to tell you, all right? So it's not going to stay there now either, all right? Most likely it's not going to. And now if we highlight this area here, oh, yep. This is a definite line of resistance right here. And they just got hit it and dropped again. The definite line of resistance is 2186. 2186, ladies and gentlemen, is a definite line of resistance for this 5-day moving average. 2186. 2186. So let's go look now at the 1-day chart. And now I want to look at the 180-day chart again. Now I want to look at the 1-year chart. Yeah, it's never stopped here before. And this number is 3408, by the way. 3408 is where that number is. 3408. How do you like that? 3408. Can you believe that? Right there, 3408. It's never stopped there before. I'm letting you know that. And don't be surprised to see it hit that number today. Don't be surprised. Now I want to look again at the 20-day chart. Well, it sure didn't stay there on the 20-day chart. Now I want to look at the 5-day. All right. Well, I tell you what, folks, you can certainly see where this was climbing and then started to change pitch up, climbing and then really started to change pitch up. And boy, they brought it right down here. They got this thing consolidated. DOCS right now closed at 2066, now sitting at $37 bid. Closed 2066 at 8:58 a.m. Sitting at $37. $37.05 exactly. Okay. And now it says 3683. Okay, this will be an interesting to keep an eye on. Thank you for calling that out. DOCS. I appreciate it. Now we're going to look at one called out by that was Dave Sanders that called out DOCS and Jayhawk. Now we're going to look at one Jayhawk called out CLRO. All right. So they spiked last night to 1750. 1750 CLRO. 1750 after hours. What's the news? Soars over 98% yesterday after hours. CLRO shares jumped 98% to 730 in after hours after trading Wednesday following a Securities and Exchange Commission filing that revealed fresh progress on its planned merger. SEC progress on merger. Okay. All right. Well, and we certainly see a steady rising 200-day, and this is a shoulder building on the 50. I'm going to be watching this one very closely. It closed at 980. Current bid is 1076. Closed at 980. 1075 now. 1075 at 9 a.m. And now it's at 1080. CLRO. Man, I'll have to watch that one. That looks pretty good. You know, that was called out yesterday by Dave Sanders. And again, he reminds us, and Jayhawk too. Okay. CLRO, a good one to keep an eye on. Bid now is 1082. Ask is 11. So, all right. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. Now we're going to look at another one, CPOP. Ooh. CPOP called out by 28 trader. Closed at 35.81. Hit a high of 6714. What? Hold on. Closed at 0.3581. Oh, 0.3581. Got it? High of 6714. Okay. And that was achieved at what time? 3:45 this morning. All right. Now, this price is below $1, folks. So does this company do public share offer? I mean, reverse splits? So let's go look at CPOP right here, folks. CPOP. And I want to know if they do reverse splits. If they're a risk from a reverse split possibility. So let's go over here and click on this window here, stock split history. And here we go. Yes, they have done one. December 8th of 2022. Oh, no, that's LCFY. I'm sorry. That's LCFY. My mistake. CPOP. Oh, goodness gracious. Who do we got coming over here? What is that little young lady doing? Good morning. Woo! Look who's in the house. Maisie in the house. Let's go say hi. There you go. You want to come up here and sit down? Ah! Woohoo! Oh, yeah. I got the microphone right there.
her hair, or she brushed her hair just for you, just for
You brushed your hair for me
well, for the
and for the
show,
camera.
the camera.
All right. Good. Well, we're gonna look at ourselves on the screen over there, huh? Let's go do this with the mouse. We'll have to come over here and click up here, boom, like that. And then we got to click on YouTube. Yeah, we got to find YouTube here. There it is. There we are. And now we're going to go over here and we're going to go to our stream, which is showing right here. It says watch and learn from 26 years experience. And you're going to see yourself on the TV screen right over there. But we got to turn the volume off on it first. So hold on. There we go. There we go. And there you are. Now you can see there you are on the television or on the screen right there. You see? Yeah. So what are you doing this morning? Have you been outside yet? Did you see anything out there interesting?
No.
No?
There was no bunnies out there.
No bunnies? Oh, goodness. Do you like playing with my unshaven face? It feels interesting, doesn't it?
It's scratchy, icky.
Let me feel it. Go ahead. Feel it again.
Icky.
There
was no bunnies, but it was, and tell Grandpa what the weather was like.
What was the weather like out there? Was it sunny?
No.
Uh-oh. Is it raining? No.
It was overcast. Tell him overcast. You can say overcast.
So anyway, what we're doing this morning is I'm showing people about the stock market, and it's where all the money revolves around in the world, sort of. So that's what we do. I teach people here, and that's what we're doing this morning. Let's go see if somebody's saying hi to you this morning. I bet they are. I bet we got a lot of people saying hi to you. What are they saying here? Oh, there are all the hearts. Look at that. Oh, unboxing. Amen. Oh, hello, everybody. And Dasha Watkins, Deshaun Watkins says, good morning with all the hearts. Yes, see that? Oh, there's a Jayhawk sent you a floating heart. Did you see that down there? Look at all the hearts there. See them? Yes. Don Bordelon, good morning, Maisie. It's Maisie. Do you know how to?
M-A-Z-E-Y.
M-A-Z-E-Y, Maisie. And she's amazing, right?
Yep, the amazing Maisie.
So, do you see that right over there? That's a catfish. That's what my name is. This is what everybody knows me as, the catfish. Yes.
Okay, come on. Let's go play.
What are you going to be doing this morning? What do you want to do?
Tell him we want Grandpa.
You got anything in particular you want to do?
Tell Grandpa he has to take up the stroller because we're going to go for a walk in a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him he's got to take.
Well, you got to say bye to everyone.
Oh, come back and say goodbye.
They want to say goodbye.
She doesn't want to.
Oh, she's got play stuff over there. Got her preoccupied. Yep. All her toys. Oh, yeah. Oh, I knocked this off.
You didn't find your list?
No, I haven't found it yet.
Look in that pile right there?
Honey, I unfortunately, yes, I went through all this. I pulled all these things out, and there's nothing. It's not there. I've got them all over here. I've gone over this twice, so I don't know. We're going to have to just search today after I get done.
Well, today you're going to give away a T-shirt.
No, today is not Friday.
Yes, it
is. It is not. Don't tell me that.
It is Friday. Tell him, guys. He's going to give away a T-shirt today.
Man, I don't know where.
One.
Yeah, this is the one I restarted. Yeah, this is the new list that I started.
Well, tell everybody to tell you if they donated, because tell them that it's my fault. I made you clean down here a little bit. I made him move the.
It's not your fault.
Well, I made him move the weight bench and I made him move my treadmill, and he lost the list.
Oh, we made a lot of changes here around the house today over the last couple of days. That's for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. It seems to have evaporated. Oh, wait a minute. What's here? Oh, no. Nope.
What is that?
This is a CD I got from Tommy Chong of Cheech and Chong. He signed it for me. because he needed a guitar and amplifier, and I had a guitar and a Marshall amp that I let him use.
Hey, these ones are lighter.
So he gave me that little CD there.
You probably can
And the interesting thing is that he got my guitar and amp from me, and it was his final act. He was playing the last show he was doing in Nashville, Tennessee, where I had my music company that I was renting out stuff that I was working for, and it turned out that he needed a guitar and amp, and I was able to get him that, and then he gave me tickets to his show, and he signed a CD for me, and it was his last show before he went to federal prison for several years. For sadly, it wasn't really his. He was naive because he was told by his son, you know, we could probably make a lot of money by making something called the Chong Bong. And so they marketed marijuana product called the Chong Bong, and he went to prison for that because he couldn't call it a bong. It had to be called something for tobacco, and so they locked him away. But just before he went in, the day before he went in, the last show that he did was using my axe and my Marshall amp, which is pretty cool. And just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, I'm looking for a list of everybody that has donated this week. And the only other thing I could think is it might have fallen back behind here, but I see nothing. I don't see anything there. Oh, wait a minute. We found it. Yay. Woo-hoo.
Told ya, persistent.
All right.
Yay. See, if I wouldn't have come down, he wouldn't have known it was Friday and the poor people wouldn't even get a t-shirt.
Goodness gracious. See how she saves the day? If it wasn't for her, if it wasn't for my beautiful sweetie Petey, nothing, the world would not be the same. So, I need to make some money for the kids. Happy Friday. Now I have to go and gear. Now, JP Benek says, now I have to go hear one hit of weed.
Oh.
Yes. You know, it's been a long time since I played the guitar, but I don't know. I had seen my channel start to go down in viewership, and I think maybe they want me to stay more on topic. And, you know, when I keep breaking out my guitar all the time, maybe they're not, you know, liking that too much or something. So we're going to stay right on topic. I'm still going to play every once in a while, and we'll save that for after the market closes, all right? Maybe I'll play a little bit this evening even.
I'm sitting.
How long are you going to get to stay with us here? Oh, you're having lunch there?
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't want to sit on the ground because Grandma's back is hurting her. Grandma, you can bring it up to Grandma up here.
Yeah, you can serve Grandma in the chair, like in the restaurant. She's at the table in the restaurant. All right, guys, we got some stocks to look at here.
She's leaving today. She's only was one night.
Okay.
She's got to go home today because her daddy came home.
Okay, we got some stocks to look at here.
How about if I sit right over there? If I sit right over there, will you give me that?
Let's turn this around here. It's Catfish's family trading hour. All right.
Grandma took my rocking chair.
Yes, it's Catfish's grandpa trading hour. We are going to thank you for that chili. Thank you for that chili there. And the star and all the things you do, Jayhawk. Catfish, I might know the reason. Also, do you want to fix your active trader real quick before the market opens? Yeah, let's do it. I said that earlier. You asked me and I clicked over on it. Yeah, I'm going to go over here right now and I'm going to go click trade. Let's do it right now. I'm ready to fix it right now.
Cooler down here.
Yes, it is way cooler down here this is the cool place to be down here in the tank. All right, so we've got some stocks to look at this morning. And in case you're joining me late, the stocks are MB, which is going to be very, very volatile.
Pay so
It's up over 250%. DOCS, CLRO, CPOP, CELZ, CBRG, ONDS, DSY, and GLXG. That's what I've got right now. Catfish, why don't you trade in the extended hours? The reason I do trade in the extended hours, or at least I try to help my viewers to trade in the extended hours.
These ones are heavier. These ones are 3 pounds.
Here's the deal. This Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software that I'm trading on the trading that I do to teach people, I'm teaching people to trade with paper money because it's really sort of a liability issue. I'm showing them how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, but I'm doing it with paper money. And I suggest everybody that's listening start out with paper money. But paper money from Charles Schwab, for some silly reason, doesn't allow trading in after hours. But I still help out all my viewers by, if one of these stocks we trade during the day, we don't necessarily want to trade them, especially if they've been manipulated down all day long. We don't want to trade them at 4 o'clock. We want to wait until 8, because if they have been manipulated down and then after the market closes, they start skyrocketing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to be able to sell. So if one of these stocks has had that happen to it, I try to let people know at 7:44. I come back on at 7:44 in the evening, and we do a review of all the stocks that we've gotten into that day. And I say, hey, let's just get out of these. Let's get out of these. Or this one, let's sell it right now because, man, it's at the top. So we do not hold the day trade stocks. I don't want anybody holding these stocks that we're day trading overnight. I don't want you to keep them past 8 o'clock. I don't want you to. All right? Every one of the stocks we day trade, you need to get rid of every day. All right? Whether you made money or not, don't hold it, folks. Please don't hold a day trade stock. If you want to hold any stocks, hold the stocks that I'm long on, okay? Hold on here.
Start getting ready, because then we're going to go after we go for a walk.
So these are the stocks you want to hold that I hold long. This is the only ones that you want to hold overnight. Okay? And you can see how these stocks have done over the last year. Okay? This is the column for the last 5 days, how they've done over the last 10 days. I don't know why it did that. The last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and the last year. And I show also the market cap and the PE ratio on this list. Now, if you'd like this list, all you have to do is become a member of this channel at the Goliath level. And there's over 70 stocks on this list that I've been holding over the last year that I suggest you might want to get into some of these. So just go over, pick and choose them up over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year.
Is this the way you like it, honey?
Hold on. Yes, that's the way I like it. Thank you. That's the way, I like it. That's the way, I like it. So these are the stocks you hold long here, folks. And the ones you want to hold also might be the ones that pay great dividends. And I will show you those now. And again, the dividend list is right here. And I will gladly send this list to you as well, which is only available here on this channel. And you can pick out these stocks, how they've done over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year, and take a look at what these dividends have been doing. Some of these dividend stocks have been doing incredible, folks, over the last year, and they're paying dividends the whole time. They're paying dividends. It's just free money for owning the stock, folks. And they've been doing very well, most of them. The top 40 stocks on this dividend list right here, and I show you the market cap, the PE ratio, and I show you how much they pay in dividends and what percentage they pay. I mean, this list, folks, is not available anywhere else but on this channel, period. All right. So anyway, we're going to be taking a look at all these stocks that people are calling out this morning. CLRO, I got it down here. It's called out first thing this morning by Jayhawk. The high in the pre-market was $17.50. Okay. The SEC, they announced that they've got progress on their merger. So that's what the catalyst was, that the announcement was yesterday, and that's why they're continuing to surge. CLRO. So let me roll back up here. Mike Larson. Yep, I got it. I got a lot of people calling out CLRO. It probably will be a very good one to day trade today. Now I want to back up here. I want to see if I can catch up on any other stocks that were called out. Okay. 28 trader CELZ is the biggest mover currently on my sub 20 million screener. 28 trader. Okay. Thank you. CELZ. Biggest mover on 20 million screener. Are you meaning 20 million in volume or 20 million shares outstanding? Oh, 20 million float. Okay, got it. You got it. You answered that already. You read my mind. Float screener. Got it. 20 million float. Got it. Good. I like that. Thank you for that. CELZ does today what it did yesterday. I'm definitely going to play that all day. Yep. That's my thought. Trying my best to maximize singles and doubles. We're starting to look for the extra base hits too often. Yeah. I hear you there. Let me get in, get out. Yep. Okay. And in case you missed this dialogue earlier, Jayhawk was talking about hitting singles instead of always trying to get doubles and triples or even home runs, settling with a lot more singles. And over time, as he mentions, yep, I made 4 to 5% on my account yesterday with singles, just little hits, just taking out little nibbles. What if you could do that every day? Think about that. Just taking singles all day long, right? And his says, and 28 Trader says back to Jayhawk, trying to get back into the 2 to 5% a day mentally. I'm okay with 10 to 25% a week. 28 Trader says exactly. Jayhawk says 251 to 252 days per trading year. There's 251 to 252 days per trading year. At 5%, that's over 12,000% per year in your account. And that's a good way of thinking there, Jayhawk. And 28 Trader, the FOMO is officially starting to wear off finally. It's becoming a lot easier to think that way, yes. Me too, bro. I'm able to sit back and wait on my trades most of the time, yes. I still get a little FOMO every now and then, yes. I believe that was my biggest issue. Yep, it's a lot easier to make 10 trades at 5% than it is to make one at 50. You're right. That's right, brother. You got it, says 28 Jayhawk. 28 Trader, yeah, when everyone is cursing you, you watch it go up 200% without you. Terrible feeling, yep. And you might not get your 0.50 for weeks. But now I understand the micro pullback. Get yours in and get out, yep. Get yours and get out, that's right. But you can get that 0 to 5 to 10% pop all the time, and that's correct. And you're witnessing it this morning by the stock I was just calling out the numbers on MB. On MB, I just showed you, man, I was calling it where you should be buying it, selling it, buying it. And I'm going to show you all day today on that one, MB. It's going to be the one I day trade today, folks, MB. And apparently another one would be that one you guys just called out. If it does like it did yesterday, I'm going to be all over it. And which one was that? Hold on. There it is right there. If CELZ, okay. I got an asterisk beside that one now. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the conversation here in the chat like this. When everyone is cursing, yep. Okay, here we go, back up. Um, All right. Yeah, but my head was that I don't have enough shares. This will take too long. Yeah. Same here, brother. Then you just lose, lose, lose. Aim small. Aim small and your percentage skyrockets. That's right. Morning, Catfish. Thank you, 28 Trader. Good morning. Good morning to you, man. The myth, the legend, Catfish Tyler. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Okay. Keep an eye on ENSC. 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 You know, all this stuff that I just read to you was all talked about before I even came on, ladies and gentlemen. So the chat that goes on here in the tank before the market, before I come on over and get in on this and get in on this early chat. Guys, if you're up early, okay, keep an eye on ENSC. It could rip again to up off the 50-cent area. INDI. Okay, thank you very much, Jayhawk. INDI. Got it? Okay. All right. Okay, got it. Okay. Let me get over here to Marsh '07. Good morning, my friends. Been awake since 3 a.m. Couldn't sleep. Early to bed tonight. Yeah. Oh, man. CBRG, not reverse trend back to bullish. CBRG. Got it. Reverse split soon, though. They got a reverse split soon. Might be back in the tank a bit more or work off work again. Gotcha, 28 Trader. Found another tear this time in my hip. Tear this time in my hip. Woo. I want a penny a day double for 30 days. I think it's over 10 million. No, we did. No. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to figure it out for you right this second. A penny a day doubled. And let's just do this. 0.01 times 2 equals 2 cents. So on the first day, well, on the second day, you've got 2 cents. Second, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And we've got weekends that you can't make a penny a day. But anyway, we're just going to go to 25 and see what that is. So we're going to do this right now, ladies and gentlemen. Clear? And that is 0.01 times 2 equals 2 cents. Times 2 equals 4. Times 2 equals 8. Times 2 equals 16. Times 2 equals 32. Times 2 equals 64. 7 days and you're at 64 cents. Times 2 equals 128. Times 2 equals 256. Times 2 equals $5.12. Times 2 equals 1024. $10.24 in 11 days. Times 2 equals 2048. Times 2 equals 20.48. Times 2 equals 4096. times 2 equals 81.94. Times 2 equals 163.84. Times 2 equals 327.68. 327.68. Times 2 equals 655.36. Times 2 equals 1,310. In 18 days, 1,310.72 times 2 equals 2,621.44. Now we're up to day 20. Times 2 equals $52,000. 52, no, I'm sorry, 5,242.88. 5,242.88. 5,242.88 times 2 equals 10,485. 10,485. 10,485 times 2 equals 20,970. At 22 days, you're at 20,970. And we are going to start trading here now. Let's get the show on the road. And the first thing I want to look at is GTE. We've got a lot of stocks that have been called out this morning. Here's the list of them right now so that you guys can see all the stocks that have been called out this morning. I might not have had a chance to look at all of them yet, but I did get through some of them. And we're going to take a look now at MB. And we're going to first look at the one I own a little bit of. I sold almost all of it. I sold almost all. But the first one I want to look at here quickly is on chart GTE. GTE, enter. All right, they're dropping it out of the gate instead of running it up today. They're attacking it right away instead of running it up like usual. So they'll break it up like this sometimes. Next one I want to look at is MB. MB, and I don't really know why this thing was launching. I could not find a catalyst for it. MB. Okay, now I want to look at DOCS. I want to look at DOCS. DOCS. It's up 86%. The heavy red candlestick coming right out of the gate on it. DOCS. CLRO. Coming at it right out of the gate. CLRO. Coming at it out of the gate right now. CLRO. Next. The SEC said they had progress on their merger coming up. CLRO. CPOP. Coming at it right out of the gate. CPOP. Their high was 67 cents in the pre-market. Their high was 0.67 in the after hours. The heck is this? Hold on, folks. I don't know what that is up there. CPOP. Yeah, they're getting popped right now. They're down 20. They're up 22%, but they're dropping like a rock right here. And I don't see any reason for it not to keep going. So I'm warning you about that one. CPOP. Now, I am going to trade a little bit of this. I'm going to just try a little bit of this. CPOP. See it pop. CPOP. CPOP. Enter. Okay. And I'm looking over here at it. And we're going to go to the 1-day chart. And we're going to scroll all the way across here. There it is right there. And I see the first sign of a green candlestick right there. So I'm going to buy it at market right there, and I'm only going to buy 30 shares, buy at market. CPOP, it's up 18% right now. Now it's up 19.3. Now it's up 20.11. Now it's up 21. So I'm just going to keep hitting the buy button here. Now up 20%. Now up 22%. CPOP, now up 22%. Now up 22.23%. Now up 21%. So it's not running wild. Now up 20%. So let's just hold off on CPOP for a while. Let's look at CELZ now. CELZ. CELZ. Jeez. CELZ. Okay. Just hit a high of 189. This is one I'm going to day trade today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try to buy it here at 172 and 166. I want to buy 164. I'm going to try, there it is, CELZ. This is going to be one that I'm going to day trade today. And I also want to look at CBRG. And I'm going to try to buy 166, 160 on this, 157 and 156.55. I'm coming in on CELZ. Coming in on CELZ. I'm buying 30 shares here at a time. I'm being conservative, but I like to buy around the 172 mark. That's a good number, 72, 73, CELZ. Now it's really moving. It's really moving here, folks, right now. So we're going to be able to sell this and put in your sell orders on this up here at 192 and 193 right now. Okay, sells at 192 and 193. CELZ. Now I'm going to CBRG. 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 Enter. And looks like they're coming at this right out of the gate. I'm going to hold off on that one. They got a reverse split coming soon. CBRG. Now we're going to look at ONDS. 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 If I'm going to come in on this, I'm going to come in for just 20 shares, and I'm going to try to buy 882, 883. And I mean, 892 and 893. And I want to try to buy 890. She's jumping over 9 now. She's jumping over 9. Let's try 897 on it. Yep, and 893, 892. She's not just going to fly over $9, I can assure you, folks. This will be a good one to day trade, I believe. ONDS. Ladies and gentlemen, the next one I'm looking at is DSY. DSY. Enter. And I just bought ONDS at 893. And we're going to buy DSY here, ladies and gentlemen. They have come at this right out of the gate. DSY. Try and buy it at 544 here. Try and buy it right now at 547. Wow, that thing took off, folks. That went from 547 to 566. DSY. And now I want to try to buy it at 555 and 556. 554. DSY. Try to buy it at 547, 48, 49. Now I'm going to buy it at market since they took it below my DCA there. They took it down below where I had buys, and they did not fill my orders. So that sucked. DSY, I like it a lot, folks. GLXG. GLXG. Right in the middle. I want to try to buy this at 107. I'll try 50 shares at 107, 108. Let's try 100 at each of those. And let's try and get 101 too. 101, 102, why not? See if we can even get it at $1.99. Buying at market now. It's getting ready to explode, folks. GLXG. GLXG. Now we're looking at ENSC. 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 I'm just nibbling at all of these, folks. ENSC, ENSC, enter. There it is, ENSC. There's the 1-day chart on it. Let's take a look at the 20-day on this. Oh, man, I like it. All right, I'm going to trade that one, ENSC. I'm going to trade that right now. Trade and buy. And I'm going to buy 200 of that. Buy at market, ENSC. The stock is down 6% right now. The stock is down 6%. ENSC. Next, INDI, called out by Jayhawk. INDI. And I want to try to buy that at 382. We're going to come in 30 shares at 382, 383, 384. And we're going to buy it now at market at 387. Right down at the bottom where most of these shares are being bought right now is 388 right now. So I just got it at 388. And that's the stock INDI, 388. And I'm going to buy it again there. I believe I'll be able to sell that at 420 a share here in a little while. And I just bought CELZ at 162. Just got CELZ at 162. Now I want to go up here and take a look at MB charts. We're looking at ENSC. ENSC right there. That's why I just bought it. It bouncing very nicely off that rising 50 and 45 and the 200 rising. Looks very good. ENSC. As a matter of fact, I'm going to trade a little more of that right now. I like that a lot. ENSC. Enter. And I'm already up 60 cents on it, folks, so it is rising. I'm going to buy it again here. Try and get it at 49. She's already got a lot of buyers at, yep. I'm just going to buy it at market. Here we go. I'm up 226 on it already. Let's get 200 more shares of this right now. I'm up $1.86 on it as we speak. The stock is ENSC, and I really like the look of the chart a lot. I'm looking over here at this candlestick, folks, and watch that candlestick. It's green flat top. It's not even got a wick on it at all. It has no wick at all. That's why I like it right here. And now I'm up $2.72. Now up $2.76. It's rising, folks. It's over 50. Stay below it and see if you can get it at 49 here. Try and buy it there again at my dollar cost average of 49.72. DSY, I just got it $5.42. It's falling. DSY is falling now. DSY, it is falling. DSY. I just got it at 542. I'm going to try and get it at 30 shares at 537, 36, 38. And I just picked up the low, 532. I just hit 532. There you go. I just got 532, folks. And they didn't have squat there for shares. We're going to try 538 and 539 now. And I'm up $7.35 on this position right now. Now up $22 on it. Nice. And now we're going to sell this. We're going to sell not 30 though. We're just going to be selling 10 at a time. 10 at 560 right now. And I'm up $28. We're going to sell 564, 566, 67, 569, 572, 573. We're going to sell 576 and 77. And ladies and gentlemen, when the buyers come in on these, a lot of times they can come in with a big order that'll shove it up real quick and then back down. So these orders I put in up here, they're for a reason. I want to put one 580, 582, 583. Put one at 587, 88. Put one in at 592, 93. Okay, now I'm all set there. I'll let the alarms will go off for me every time it rings. And my buys are going to raise now to 542, 543, 544 is what I want to try to buy here. And this is the stock. I just sold DSY at 562. And now I'm up $67. See? I'm up 67 now. And this is on the stock DSY. And I have, now I just sold 569 and 572. And I'm up $87. My exposure is 270 shares I'm holding right now. 270 shares I'm holding. I'm going to raise the buys up here to 550. And I'm going to raise the buys to 554 and 555, okay? And I want to try to buy 560 here. But first, 557. And I just bought GLXG at 107. Good. And I just sold DSY at 587, folks. Wow. She's already up to 587. I'm up 119 on this sucker. Woohoo! All right, up 123, and we're selling 587. So remember, I told you they can go very fast. They can go up very fast. And I just sold 587, 588. Now we're going to sell 597, 98, 99, and $6. Put these orders in right now, okay? And I just sold 585. And make sure you put in 602, 603, 604, 605, 606. Make sure you got 607 and 608 chosen and 611 and 613. All right, you want to sell these numbers, folks. Now your buyback comes in down here. You're waiting on 557. Forget about it. We're going to go to 566 buy, 560 buy, 561. Come on up here, 560, 567. Try for 570 here. That should be easy. I'm keeping my exposure down on it. I only have 150 shares of it. Here it comes on down to us here. DSY, man, it's going to be a good day trader, folks. Now I want to look again. Pardon me. At my monitor, I'm up on, right now, DSY, I'm up 98. Goodness gracious. I'm up on CPOP. I'm up on GLXG. I'm up on ONDS. Let's go back and look at ONDS again. Let's try and buy 10 here at 888, 887, 889. Yep. All right, I just got to buy some here down below. Let's try for 882, 883. And this is on ONDS. ONDS. The stock is up 1.3% right now. ONDS. They're just trying to attack it. I just sold DSY at 598. DSY is the one, baby. 598. And I just sold DSY at 599. And I just bought some 157 on that other one. I just sold DSY at 601. I just sold DSY at 602. The buyback comes in now at 587, 588. Even buy at market right here. There you go. There's the 588 buy. Looking for 583, 582 buys on DSY right now. And 577, 576. Now I'm holding 190 shares. Now the sell is going to be at 597, 593, 592. Just bought it at 581, looking for 575 as well. 10 shares at a time. And I would like to get to 572, 573. I just got it for 577. This is DSY I'm trading. DSY that I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen. DSY. These are the stocks that have been called out today. The ones I thought would be the best to day trade are MBCELZ, possibly. But DSY seems to be taking the lead right now. DSY is the leader, folks. DSY is the biggest swinger, okay? DSY. Next, I'm going to get back over here and look at MB. Wow. 1595, bid 1595, ask 1645, and it's halted. MB, ladies and gentlemen, they've halted MB. 14 million shares on MB. It only has 17 million outstanding. What is it on now? MB, hold on. And let's get on the summary page. Wow. MB, 17 million. Well, that's how many shares are outstanding. What a coincidence. They just halted it when they ran out of shares. How do you like that? Ladies and gentlemen, I looked at this early this morning. The shares outstanding of this stock are 17.16 million. This is MB, 17.16 million. And what do you know? Out of the shares outstanding, right here, 72% are held by insiders. 72% held by insiders, folks. And so now there's 17 million shares has traded hands. That's all the shares that are outstanding. And how coincidental that they halted the stock when it hit 17 million volume. What a coincidence, ladies and gentlemen, that they halted the stock when they hit 17 million three. Look at that. What a coincidence that they would halt it there when there's only 17 million shares outstanding. What is this giving them time to do? Print some more off? I'm telling you, man, we're going to be watching this one. MB. Man, look at the hocus pocus already going on here. Magically halts at 17 million three when they've only got 17 million two shares available to trade. Well, be ready for some herkin jerkin, baby, because they're going to do it with this thing. They're going to work their magic on this stock today, MB. And you better be careful, folks, if you're going to trade this stock. I'm going to warn you now. You can already see the manipulation's already begun. All right, let's look over here at DOCS. DOCS, Tyler. It's bottomed out. I like it here. DOCS, that thing is bottomed out there. That thing's bottomed out, and the green candlestick has finally started forming on it. You could see sold, sold, sold off, sold off, sold off, sold off, sold off. Bottom right there. That's the first bottom. It could be a false bottom. Be careful, folks, because a lot of times they like to give a little pumpy dumpy there, a little bit of a fake, a little head fake, a little pump up, and then pull it way down. So be cautious on this because it's up 67%. DOCS. DOCS. In the pre-market, it was at 68.05. It was at 68.05 in the pre-market, folks. For that reason alone, I'm going to trade it, and I'm going to buy just 10 shares of it here, especially at $32.55. I'm going to try it right there, and I just bought it, and I'm up $2.10 on it already. And I'm going to buy it again right now. And the chart on this is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you this on a 1 day. DOCS. There it is right there. DOCS on a 1 day chart. Pre-market high, 784. 784 on DOCS. Pre-market high, 784. Oh, I'm sorry. That's DSY. My mistake. My mistake. DOCS. There it is. And that's why I just bought it right there. That's why I'm buying it on the nut sack, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Trade. And now I'm up $6 on it. And I want to try to buy 32.66 and 32.77. Yep, 32.77. Now she's at 32.89. This is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. And I just got 32.59. Yep. And I got 32.54. Coming down to 32.33 and 32.20. And now they're back up over my DCA. And we're going to try 32.43 and 32.44 here. There we go. They're coming right down to me now. And they did not get it. They're going to get, that's it. It's over me now. And she's gone. DOCS. Let's try 32.38. There we go. Got it. 32.38 right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now she's back over me again. Well, this DOCS, it's not running wild yet, folks, but now I got 80 shares of it, and I'm up $10.50 on it. And we're going to try to buy it here at 32.20, 32.13. And we'll try a 32.08. All right? And let's try 12.97, 12.98, 31.97, 31.98, 31.99, and 32. All right, that's it. I'm done with my orders on DOCS. And now we're going to get over here and take a look at our monitor page and see what else we're up on. And right now we're up $64 on DSY now. Up 70 on it. Up 16 on DOCS now. DOCS is moving. I'm up 24 on it now. DOCS. I'm up 1540 on ENSC. Now 16. That looks good. ENSC, folks. ENSC. Here it is. ENSC, ladies and gentlemen. ENSC. ENSC, enter. And now I'm up $16 on this. ENSC. There we go. This is the chart on ENSC right now. ENSC. Up 17 on it. Up 19 on it. Yep, we're going to buy at market. We're going to go up. We're going to see if we can get it here. 53.75, good. We're going to buy at market again here. ENSC, 53.97. Yep, it looks good. ENSC. Now we want to look at DSY. I'm up 118 on DSY. And I'm going to be selling some of it here. I've got 230 shares. I'm going to sell 30 of it right now. Up here at, I'm going to try to sell it at 588 through 593. And I'm going to sell it at 580 right now. I just bought DOCS at 3201. Oh, yeah. Nice. 3201. I picked it up. How did I know? How did I know they were going to come down to that? And now we're at DSY trying to sell it at 577. 30 shares right now. And I just sold it at 581. I just sold it at 581. I just bought DOCS at 31.95. That's good. DOCS. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen, back over here. And we're going to try to buy it now at 31.77, 31.82, 31.83. Oh, we want 10 share orders here. 10. Not that big. 10. 31.87, 31.88. Try for 31.92. Oh, I knew they would come back down here. I knew they would. I knew they would. Yep, I knew for sure they'd come back down here. That's why I had these orders down here. The stock is up now 54%, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to try to buy 31.92. Wow, it just jumped back up to 32.19. So I'm going to try 32.01 again. I'll try 31.97. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. It's up 55%. It's up 55%. DOCS. Now I'm going to go back over and look at MB. Oh my gosh, it's at 1975 bid, 1995 ask. Folks, just stay away from MB, okay? Be careful. Just be careful, folks. Be careful. MB. Please be careful of this stock, all right? MB. I would stay away from it. I would definitely recommend you stay away from it right now. I don't even know what the friggin' news was on that stock. I have no idea why it's gone so high, all right? So stay away from MB, please. All right? Don't mess around with Big Jim. DOCS. Let's look at it. Oh, look at him drop it down here again. Coming for 32.01 again, huh? All right. 31.97. Chart. Oh, man. Look at that. ENSC, ladies and gentlemen. ENSC. Nice. ENSC. I'm up 26 bucks on it. I got 830 shares. ENSC. I'm going to start unloading some here. ENSC. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I was just up 26. Now I'm up 25.45. So I'm just going to sell right here. I see I'm not the only one that's selling here. There's a lot of selling going on here. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and take out 200 here. I'm going to reduce my exposure. I don't have a lot. I've only got 180 shares now, but I'm out of ENSC for right now. I'm good for that little pop. Look for a drop now. Now, let's put some buy orders in down here below me at 53, and we'll try to buy just 30 shares at a time. Or we'll do 50 at a time. 53.88. See if we can get it at 53.82, 53.77, 53.72, 75. I just got some EN. Look at that. They just let me fill those orders right there. 52.76. Nice. Let me buy them back now. And I just bought DOCS at 31.74. Nice. Hey, folks, my volume might have just got cut off too because I just got a phone call, and sometimes that does occur. hope it didn't cut off my volume. Can you guys still hear me? Hear me? All right, good, Harris. Thank you. Well, I'm up $127 on this doggone stock. It's great, folks. Went back over my dollar cost average, and now we're going to try to buy here at 31.77 again, 31.72, 31.66, 31.67. Let's try and buy it right below me at 31.82 and 31.83. We'll even shoot for a little over me, 31.92 and 93. I'm going to sell it here at 32.57. I'm going to sell it here at 32.60. I'm going to sell it at 32.64, 66, 32.72. Oops, I'm sorry. Just sold 32.64. Now I want to sell 32.88, 32.84, well, 83 and 82. And I'm up 148 on this position. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. I've got my exposure fairly high on this. Here it is on the chart. ENSC. Now you see why I just sold all those shares just there? That was beautiful. Perfect timing to sell those shares. ENSC. Just give me a moment here. All right. I just sold DOCS. ENSC's a buy-in here right now. Coming in on ENSC again. Coming in on ENSC. Take a look at it. ENSC. Going to get 200 shares. Buy at market here. ENSC. That was a nice little pullback they got on it. Just got it at 54.28. My dollar cost average is 53.25. Buying at market again. ENSC 54.54. Let's try and get it at 54.08. Let's try and get it at 53.83, 53.87. Just sold DOCS at 32.66. Just sold DOCS at 32.66. ENSC, I'm going to try to buy it at 54.44 and 54.49. I'm up $31.20 on it now. ENSC. Here's the chart. ENSC, folks. It is the praying mantis. That is the praying mantis formation. ENSC, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, my gains today are $303. I'm up to $321 now, as you can see right over here. Up to $321. And I just sold DOCS at $32.99. I just bought ENSC at 54.44. ENSC just caught the little pullback on that. You guys hold on just a minute here. I got to mess with my camera here a little bit without freaking screwing it up. Without screwing it up too much. All right. How's everybody feeling, man? How about that call I made yesterday on GTE, baby, running up at the end of the day yesterday? GTE, was I right or was I right? Man, they played games with that all day, and look at them double ta-ta on it now, so I'm going to buy some GTE here. And I just bought ENSC, GTE. Going to buy the double tot. Let's just come in for 20 shares. Yep. Buy it at market. Try and get us some 888 here, folks. Get us some 887. Yes. Nice. Let's try and get some 882, 83, 884, 85, 886. More 887. All right. And one more 888 right now. Oh, come on, Shorty. Don't you have any more? Don't have any more at 888. Oh, goodness gracious. Got to buy at market now, folks. Pitiful. Can't even swing one more 888 for me. Jeez. Well, this is... There you go. That's right. GTE. GTE, baby. Pre-market high, 957. Yesterday's high, when the market opened, was 1012. 1012. Yesterday's low was 892. Yesterday's low, 892. And today, I'm buying it right now. Trade. So right now, they're sitting at yesterday's low. But yesterday's gone. Ooh. The stock I'm trading is GTE. Boy, did I call this one yesterday. Man, oh man, called it good. All right. Now, in case you're wondering why I'm buying GTE right here, well, this has never been a resistance line before. I'd already have it in there if it was. Man, I got all their resistance lines on this stock, and this was never one before, so I bought there. Right there. That has never been a line of resistance before. This point. Right there. Where was it a line of resistance? Let's go look at the 5-day and see on the 5-day, where was this a line of resistance? Where was this line right here, a line of resistance over the last 5 days? Nowhere. Boink. This price, 886. 886 right there. Welcome to the world of reality, folks. And the bottom line is that the 5-day average has never, ever stopped on this number. Never stopped there. Okay? And now they try to get the 5-day to come down and hit that right now. It's never stopped there. It's never stopped there before. Now, granted, this is GTE, and the price has stopped dropping there once, almost there. And over here, it stopped dropping there yesterday. So I'll buy on that line. Right. And by the way, please take note of something, folks. The first time it crossed over this line, look where the 200-day average was and the 50-day. Okay. The first time it hit that line. The second time it hit that line, almost hit it there, right there. Look where the 200 had risen to. Okay. The third time they tried to get to this line is just now, and look where the friggin' 200 is. Okay, I'm buying there. Hello. That's why I'm buying there, folks. Hello. Welcome to the world of the stock market. And ladies and gentlemen, I provide and you decide, okay? I provide, you decide. Oh boy, man, that's a freaking awesome looking chart right there, folks. And that's why I'm buying shares here. All right. And the stock I'm talking about is GTE. GTE, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. GTE. Take a good, hard look at it. And look at it sitting right on the 200 right now where I'm buying the dang thing. That rising 200 that is just rising like a freaking rocket ship. This is like the freaking space shuttle leaving the freaking out of the atmosphere. Man, I'm telling you, man, this thing's going to bust through this freaking low number right here and go right on up, man. This little herky jerk until they got it there and then kiss it off the 200. Now, oh, man, she gone, baby. Trade it. Hasta luego. Anybody with any knowledge of the stock market at this stage in the game, and I'm going to look at this on the chart on the now instead of the long term. I'm going to look at the 1 day. There it is, folks. A double ta-ta. Now, some of you were with me trading this stock yesterday, GTE, and it started dropping, and we bought it in here. Now, some of you sold it with me when it was up here yesterday morning at $10 and 10.08, 10.07. So you knew to sell it there at 10.06, 7.8. You had your sell orders in there if you're smart and use the buy sell sheet. So you sold. You should have sold it all the way up to right there for sure. 10.12 is a sell, man. 10.11. You know that. You guys all know that that's a sell. Everyone knows that's a sell. And everyone should know that that is a freaking buy, a number that they've never even been to before. They've never ventured there. Anytime they haven't ventured there. That's the lowest low in 3 days right there. GTE. And again, when you look at the 20-day chart, look at the freaking 200-day. Look at the freaking 50 and 100-day, folks. Look at them just launching upwards. The longest term lines on this chart are just all rising, folks. Every one of them. Goodness gracious. And sitting now, the 5-day, right on this thing, right on the freaking 45. They've got it right on it. And again, folks, the first time it crossed this line I just highlighted, the 200 was down here. The second time they dabbled with it, the 200 had risen. The third time they hit at it, the 200 higher. The fourth time they hit at it, the 200's higher. The fifth time they hit at it, higher. And now they're hitting at it. And look at it, the 200 is just higher every time they've tried to hit this line. And look at the 50-day, folks. Man, I tell you, I'm telling you, man, GTE, it's time, in my opinion, for it to rise above the horizon and break away. I just bought DOCS at 31.82. DOCS at 31.82. And now let's look at MB just for curiosity's sake. Where is it now? 14.06. Have they freed it up yet? All right, they're letting it go now, folks. MB, they finally let it go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to teach you how to day trade on a majorly hot stock, okay? I'm going to teach you how to day trade this. I just bought DOCS at 31.56. So they're attacking DOCS down right now. Now, with this one here, MB, let's get ourselves a few shares of this, right? I got about 23 G to work with here, so let's get ourselves some of this here. And let's watch it. 1301. I'm ready to take a dabble. I'm ready to come on in. And I'm ready to come in at market on it right now. And I got it at 1330. Now I'm up 50 cents on it. I want it at 1307, 1308. And I'm going to show you how to use my buy-sell sheet, folks, to just kick ass on a stock, all right? Got 20 shares of it now. I'm going to try to buy 1313. And this is MB. The stock is currently up 253%. MB. I'll show it to you on the chart. MB. MB. Enter. MB. MB. Enter. There we go. Here it is on the chart. The stock is MB. MB, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it. Triple upside crossover. Slight pullback. Candlestick dip down to here. The wick is getting longer. This is rising now. MB. Trade it. I'm coming in on it now, and I'm up $14. And I'm going to buy it at market again. It's at 1406. Coming in at 1382. Coming in at 1388. Coming in at 1377. Trying to buy 1366. Now I'm going to go for 1344. Then 1330. Oh, I got orders down here at 1310, 1308. Oh, yeah, I just got them, 1301. Now we may see a 1255. Buy at market at 1255 here. 1244. I'm down 147 on this now. Sell it in a circle, and I'm buying it at the low of the day. I just bought it at 1215. I just bought it at 1215. Nice. Man, this thing is all over the place, folks. Trying for 1255 here now. MB. The stock is now up 238%. And it's not for the faint of heart. But I told you, I'm going to teach you how to day trade this stock today using my buy-sell sheet. And the number to buy right now is $12.72, $12.66. And now I'm up $64 on this position that just went over 13 again. And I'm going to sell it at 13.20. I'm going to sell it at 13.25. I'm going to sell it at 13.28. I'm going to try to sell 13.33. And 13.37. My buys now are at 12.66, 12.72. I just sold DSY at 617. I just sold it DSY at 617. DSY. I'm now up $219 on DSY. Yes, I've got 110 shares left. Up 193 on DSY. And I just sold most of them. I'm going to sell here. I have got 20 shares going out at 588. Man, I just sold it all the way up there. And I'm buying now 1180 on and DSY. I just bought at 532. My dollar cost average is 552 on it. And of course, they're sitting 2 cents below me. $0.02 below me, folks, and I'm up 182 on this position now, holding 230 shares of it. And I'm going to sell it again at 572, 577, well, 575. I'm going to sell it at 580, 584, 588, okay? My buys are coming in here now, down on the low, trying to buy the low. 524, let's try to buy 520, 513, 508 is a buy. 501, 480, 497, 492, 93. And that's on DSY. DSY. 538's the buy. Here now, 538's the buy. There you go, got a 538 on it. Beautiful. Looking for 531 on this now. 530, 529. Try for 539 here now. Got another 538 just then. The stock I'm buying is DSY. DSY is the stock I'm currently buying here. DSY. You guys, Mr. Mixie Brown says, I smoked 2 joints in the morning, then I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more. I got a song for you. It's one of my original songs. Oh my gosh. Man, is this thing out of tune. It's been a while since I played this, folks. We got to get out the tuner. Man. Just give me a. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, and didn't realize I didn't have my phone plugged in this morning. Nice. Always a good idea to plug in the phone. And I just sold MB. MB is on the run, folks. And I'm sorry that I'm messing around with this camera here. God. All right. Still working with a sort of a makeshift camera stand here until I get mine tomorrow, or should be this afternoon. Hopefully it comes in. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. Well, I saw the comment that had come in here from Mr. Mexi Brown about all of his smoking going on. So I was going to play a song that I thought was appropriate, but then I realized I looked up after I tuned my guitar and the phone was off. I'm like, oh my gosh, my stream just went off. Well, now, DSY, I see they just dropped it down there below my dollar cost average and then they got it right back up. So that was a quick drop and some good buys I just got there. They sure did not take it down as far as I thought they would. So let's get rid of some of these sell orders here. And we'll move these up quite a bit now. All right. Okay, so CELZ is moving. Thank you for Steve Pittsburgh. CELZ, you and 28 Trader are on that. And I knew that would be a good one. Today I said, man, that's going to be a good one today, trade. CELZ, CELZ. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. And I got that. I'm holding it. I'm holding 210 shares. Thanks for letting me know it was really popping right now. I'm going to jump over on it and sell some. CELZ. CELZ. Well, I'm actually going to buy some here. Try to buy 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157. There you go. Yeah, she's popping. Go, baby. Come on, CELZ. CBRG, I want to look at real quick. CBRG. A lot of buyers came in down here at 427 through 434.38. CBRG. I'll take a nibble here at 30 shares, buy it at market. 448. The high was 480, ladies and gentlemen, 480. And then they drug it down 60 cents and just hoarded it up at around 427 to 437. And they could come back down here to 442, 43, 44. So I'll try to buy there right now. CBRG. Buying it with the 5-day right on the 200 right there. The 5-day right on the 200. CELZ, long-term chart on it. CELZ, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Look at the 1-day on it. CELZ, that's why I just bought it there, trying to attack it down below the 50. They got that 45 and 50 together, kissing each other right now. I love to buy there. Trade, CELZ. Oh, yeah, she's rising now. Coming right up over my DCA. CELZ, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Maisie has something for you.
She does. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. We got something headed our way.
She had to have her, you know what, pancakes this
Just
morning.
bought. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Maisie.
And so it's chocolate chip pancakes because she had to have a chocolate chip pancake.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's Grandma making it, so it's not as good.
Look
as
at this, folks. Looky here.
Your pancake you made.
CELZ. Oh, and pancakes for me.
Yeah, but honey, I made
Look at Mama made this fluffy pancake. Oh my gosh, look how fluffy that is.
It's not as fluffy as
It's
yours.
gorgeous, honey. Oh man, it looks moist.
No, it's not as good as yours. We got it all over her. We had to change her outfit.
Oh my.
Anyway, and she played and got her hands all in the syrup and played in her syrup, didn't she?
Oh boy. Isn't that what you're supposed to do as a kid?
Well, she said because she had to lick all the pancakes. She loves the, what do you love?
The syrup.
The syrup. Yeah. Okay, well, don't eat in front of your people.
Don't eat in front of your people. I'm eating behind them.
All right, let's go down. Let's go back up. Lift your weight.
Wow, Maisie, this is awesome.
Say you're welcome. You can tell him you're welcome. You made him a pancake. You're not going to tell him you're welcome? What's that? It's a pretzel.
Man, this is good.
He likes the chocolate chips, too.
And I was hungry.
Well, we got to get stuff going upstairs first.
Wow.
Grandpa, when you ever come back up, will you bring the stroller up with you?
All right. I love these, Cheryl.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
You love me? You love them more than me?
Huh? No.
You love the pancakes more than me?
Oh, no. Wow.
Hi, Spider.
Sorry, everybody. SNXX. Okay, got it. SNXX. Thank you for calling that out, the Savvy Travelers. All right. I got to finish this off while it's hot, folks. Otherwise, it'll be terrible. So, I apologize, everyone. All right, that's good. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, folks. We'll get this set back up right. We'll get it set back up the correct way. Yes, sir. All right. There we go. And I apologize for eating in front of you. Now, MSQ making me hungry, old doc. Yeah, I hear that. I apologize. I apologize for making you guys hungry. It's my mistake. But I want to thank you for being here with me right now. Whilst we look at everything here. And give me a moment here. We're trading CELZ, and it just went back up over my dollar cost average just now, CELZ. And it looks good, folks, on this chart. CELZ. I just bought the dip, baby, right there, the hairy sack. And now I bought DSY at 526. So they're trying to come at DSY right now. And I'm almost done here with my pancake. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Let's get back to trading now. Let's trade on this. Today, right now, I'm currently up $366, 371, and rising. Now up 393. And one of them I'm up on is DSY. Another one I'm up on is ENSC. Another one I'm up on is ONDS. Another one I'm up on is CELZ. Another one I'm up on today is INDI. I'm nicely up on INDI. GTE is running. I'm up on MB, 151 on MB. I'm going to go over here and trade MB. I'm up 151 on MB. Got 240 shares. I'm going to start coming out 20 shares on it now. 338. I want to sell 343. I want to sell 347. Just sold MB. Just sold MB at 1350. I'm up 160 on it now. I'm going to sell it at 1354. I want to try to sell 1360. 1364. My dollar cost average on it is $12.55. The stock is MB. 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 This is what it looks like on the chart. MB. There it is right there. MB. The stock I just bought on the drop. MB. And I just bought it on this line right here. And the reason why is because, well, I showed you that I had never seen it stop there before, so I didn't know why it would stop there now. I had never seen, other than right there this morning in the pre-market, you can see it. Look at this right here. MB in the pre-market. Look at it drop down to right there. See that? MB. It dropped to there after it had crossed this line. It dropped to there. And sure enough, that's where they dropped it again just now. The 5-day stopped right there. And that's why I bought it there. MB. So I'm going to come over and trade it. I'm currently up on it right now, $160. MB is the stock. It looks like it's halted at 1355. The bid is 1335 and the ask is 1366. MB called out this morning by Dave Sanders. For you, Mr. Mexi Brown, and for anybody else who may not think that they are addicted to certain things out there, I have a song that I've written. And while we look at MB, which looks like it's halted, I'll sing you this song, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. And it's for you, dedicated to Mr. Mexi Brown and JP Panic and others. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm heading off to work. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't feel like a jerk. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. One hit of weed is all I need before my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I'm feeling great. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, one hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling grand. One hit of weed is all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling fine. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed's all I need. One hit of weed is all I need. I'm heading out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, then I feel alright. One hit of weed is all I need, heading off to bed. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm a sleepyhead. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed would make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. Here you go. Catfish Tyler original under the artist name Tyler Self, Selph. That's for you, Mr. Mexi Brown, and others on this channel that I know happen to participate. All right. Well, look at this MB, folks, that I'm up now $414 on. Looks like they halted it at 1527 now. All right. 1529 ask. 1529 ask, everybody. I've only got 80 shares remaining, and I'm up right now 414 on this position. Oh, man, look at that. We caught that MB at the right time, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, yeah, we came in on that at the right time. Nice. And you know why we bought on that line? Because that line was a previous line of known resistance right there, folks. Richie 644. I love this song. Thank you very much. Yes, it's on Spotify and it's on Google Play, Apple Music. It's on YouTube on my YouTube playlist. Wow, wow. You know they didn't halt this stock when it was at 1975 in the pre-market. I don't think, and they didn't halt it when it was up here. And they never halted it when it was here. I don't think. Maybe they did. But why would they decide to halt it here, for God's sakes? It was already way higher. Even the 5 day average was much higher. So why in the world would they halt it here? Oh boy. I'll tell you what. One thing I don't like is during this halt, I see the bid is at 1285 and the ask is 1529. So somebody's planning on selling this sucker down. Okay? I'm telling you now. They're going to try to work this down. A lot of times I've shown you guys in the past, I've shown you halts when the ask is 1529 and the bid is 1528. So in those instances, you know that after the market opens back up, that it's going to rise, okay? When you see a halt and the bid is a penny below the ask, it is going to go up. But when you see a halt and the bid is $3 below or 250 below the ask, this thing is coming down, people, okay? And the reason they halted it was to give these people chances to start loading in all these sell orders, okay? So if the bid is 1285, she's let's just go ahead right now and click on this stock, MB trade, and come over here and put in a bid.
How was your pancake?
Freaking awesome. No, you did a great job. It was very, very, very good, honey. Some people might even think those were better than mine. Yep, they might. They might. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to be selling when we're up over 400 here. I've only got 80 shares left.
Can I take your plate?
Yes, you can.
Maisie's up mopping. I've got her mopping my kitchen floor.
Nice.
I know.
Are we having to pay her anything?
No.
Just food.
Maybe she'll mop the bathroom next.
All right, nice. Yeah, good. And tell her to scrub those toilets. All right, I'm selling right here, folks. I'm up 400. I just sold. Just sold at 1455, and I'm selling the stock MB. MB. I want to sell it at 1466. MB is the stock I'm on. MB. And right now, today, on my trading ventures, I'm up $457 trading today. And every single one of these stocks I'm green on, except DOCS, which they are completely slaughtering right now. DOCS. So I'm going to go over and look at the chart for DOCS and see what in the world. DOCS. Wow, look at that. Look at that massacre down. Somebody sure has this. Oh, man, somebody sure has this on their target right now. DOCS, man, they're trying to blast this thing down. Trying to get everybody fleeced out of it after it hit 6805. DOCS. All right, jeez. Look at that, Savannah. 3108. 3108. Can you believe that? 3108, they're trying to get the price to. Can you believe that? And I just bought it here at 3092. All right. Oh, I got plenty of cash here, folks. I got plenty of dry powder, even though I'm down 143 on this now. I'm going to go for a 3088 here. But absolutely 30.92, 93 are good buys for me. They're on my buy sell sheet. Unfortunately, I had orders down here that they're not filling, so I'm having to put them in at market and to get them to fill. They have not had jack crap for shares at this price. You can see over here, there's none here. At the low of the day, they only had 900 shares at the low of the day, folks. 900 shares at the low of the day. And this is what I showed you about the stock yesterday. And I just bought 388, 388, 388, 386, 383. There we go. That was sweet. 3188, not 388, 3188. 3183. 30. The stock is still up 49%, folks. Up 49%. Now, they could go way, 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 way down here. So let's just hold off on them. They're certainly attacking the crap out of it. Let's make sure we get the very bottom. We don't need to buy any more shares here. Even on my buy-sell sheet, I told you, I'm going to stop buying at every number that's normally on my sheet because they've really been massacring these down so much that it's not a good idea to buy every number on my buy-sell sheet. Even though I got to buy 3066, folks. I have to. I freaking have to. And I got to buy 3072 as well. I have to. And so that's it, though. After 3066, I'm down. There we go. Now we're down to 30. I just got a 3064. So wait on this, folks. They could take this down to freaking, they could just somehow sell this down to 20 freaking dollars right now. Just amazing how they can keep selling shares of stock. DOCS. They closed at 2066 and their price was 37.05 at 8:58 this morning. 37.05. So I did just buy a 30.55 because I think that's probably going to be it. Looks like 30.53. Catfish Tyler, I get the name from buying on the bottom, folks, and I am going to buy on the very bottom, but I'm going to wait because they're still really trying to beat this down. And don't buy any more shares here, folks, if you've bought it. Let's just wait and wait and wait. I've still got $19,000 to buy with here, so I've got plenty of dry powder. And I'm not going to buy at 344, my normal number, and I'm not probably going to buy 30.38 either. Because the stock is still up 48%, so they could really take the whack out of this thing. But 30.43 would be a number to normally buy, 30.43, 30.44. But I'm going to make sure this time. I'm going to make sure this time before I start coming in. I want to see a full recovery underway. And I don't mind showing you guys on these stocks that I'm up. I'm also down sometimes. So right now I'm down 413. I'm taking a picture of it, 430. And I don't mind sharing this with you. And I'm also going to take a picture of the stock, DOCS. And I'm going to take a picture of what time it is. Okay, there you go. Coming on down. Here we go. Come on down. Come on down. And 38 is also a number that's on my buy-sell sheet, but I'm not going to buy there, folks. I'm going to be a lot more reserved. And I've already told you guys have seen me down sometimes $2,000, and I'm having almost run out of my powder. That isn't going to happen today. I promise you it isn't. There's no freaking way that's going to happen to me today. The only way I'd be down 1,000 today on this stock is if they run it all the way down to $28 or something. From a high this morning of $65. 68.05 this morning, folks. 68.05. See, they're still dropping it, so I'm not going to buy the 38 I would normally buy, and I'm not going to buy the 33 either. Man, I've learned my lesson about this, man. I have learned my lesson about buying all the numbers on my buy sell sheet. I'm going to wait, freaking wait. I'm in no hurry. Now, again, another number that is on my sheet to buy is 30. So I'm going to try that one. I'll try 30 here and 30 32, and 30 I'm going to buy here. Okay? Those are numbers I am buying because they're so commonly low, the low. And there she goes, folks. That was the number they were working for. 30. I'm calling that the low of the day. I call that the low of the day. 33, 32, 33, right there. And now I'm going to try to come in at 37. She's already making her move the other direction, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. This could be a little head fake, a little herk and jerk action, but man, I don't know. Let's try it. I just got 36. And I'm still trying to get. There we go. I'm going to get it. 33. Come on, baby. Ah. Oh, come on, shorty. You know you want that 33 number again. There we come. Come on. Oh, man, they missed it again. 34 twice. The bottom twice now. There's your double ta-ta. Now I'm going to come in at market. And I got it at 30.46. My dollar cost average is 80 cents higher than we are right now. And I'm going to try to buy 30.38 here now. Yep, she's recovering. Now we're going to try for 30.38. 30.43. Going to try to buy 30.43 here. Trying for 30.47 now. And the stock I'm buying here is DOCS. DOCS. And boy, I'm not the only one buying here. Look at the buyers come in on that candlestick right there. Look at that heavy buying come in when they just ran it down there. Now it's going to be herk jerk all the way up, baby. My dollar cost average is now 31.23. And I'm going to write it down so you guys understand how I'm going to lower my DCA. DOCS. DCA at 11:03 a.m. My DCA is at 31.21. All right. Now watch how I lower my DCA, folks. Watch how I lower this. And I've got 700 something shares, so I'm going to be selling 50 here. At 30.64. 30.66. I just bought those shares. I just bought 100 of them at 30.32, 30.33, 30.34. Okay, so we're trying to pick up these low shares here, and then we're going to be selling them at 30.55 a share. Okay, I'm going to sell them at 30.55. That's my intention. And the reason why is because that's 20 cents up, and that's what these market makers are about to do. And the stock we're talking about is DOCS. It's up 46%. And I just bought it at 30.29. And here they come on down to 30.20 now. Here they come on down to 3013. I feel a 3013 coming soon, folks. There's virtually no shares down here, by the way. You're not seeing any big blue candlesticks over here on this. So I just got a 3035, 3035. And I've just dropped my dollar cost from 31.21 now to only 31.06, 31.06. And now I'm going to try to buy 3034, 3035, 3036, 3037. The stock I'm trading here is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen, DOCS. DOCS. They had a great earnings call, I guess. DOCS, it says, why it's soaring after earnings call. Well, I can only presume the only reason it's soaring after earnings was because they had a good earnings. There we go. I just got it at 30.30 just then. Oh, boy. And she jumps to 30.44 after I got the last 30.30 of the day just then. Looks like I might have just got the last 30.30 of the day. Man, they're working this thing down hard, though. We may have that 3013 coming at us. One more revisit to 3028. And my dollar cost average now is 3101. 3101. So I've dropped my dollar cost average now from 3121 to 3101. Coming on down to the 3013. Yes, sir. I figured they would. Don't worry, folks. I'm going to show you how to turn this redness into greenness by the end of the day on this. You watch. Here's the 3013, and I'm going to buy 10 shares right there. I just bought it at 3013, and now I'm going to try for 3008. Buying at 3011. Got a 3014 there. Got a 3013. Stock is now up 45% today. Remember, this stock was at $65 a share this morning in the pre-market. $65 a share this morning in the pre-market. And now I'm going to take a picture at my lowest amount today on this stock. I'm going to take a picture right now, down 901. I can't believe they didn't hit 3008 there. I got a 3011 just then, though. Well, she's at 3017 now, off the 3011. Well, I mean, they missed the 3008 by a penny, folks. They hit 3009. They missed it by a penny and hit 3009, folks. Weak. How many shares did they have at 3009? 1,100 at 3009, folks. 1,100 at 3009. Now, you guys saw me talk about this yesterday on another stock I was trading, GTE, and at the very lowest price of the day, it was the same thing. They had this fractional number of shares they had bought there. I mean, just almost insignificant. And I wondered, why did they work so hard to get it down to 30, or it was $2 or something, and they barely had any shares there, GTE. And just now, they barely had any shares here at those ranges I just bought at 30.13. And my dollar cost average is now 30.94 a share on this stock. And you can see I'm no longer down $900 on it. You can see what I'm doing on it. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is DOCS. DOCS. And what do you know? I just bought the bottom on it. DOCS. And that's why I told you, let's keep our powder dry. Let's keep our powder dry. Right now, I've still got a lot of dry powder I can buy with here. I still got about 15,000 in dry powder here. And I'm going to work this thing up and down. I'm going to show you how to make a lot of money and how to lower your dollar cost average on this stock, okay? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for you, folks. I'm going to sell 30.30 now. The ones I just bought at 30.09 or 30.10, I'm 30.11. I'm going to sell at 30.31. Okay? I'm going to sell them at 30.31. There they go. Goodbye. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed.
That was easy.
That was easy. Oh, my gosh. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right on up. This is DOCS, folks. Train, train. Take me on out of this town. Yeah, train, train. Whoa, take me on out of this town. Oh, that woman I'm in love with. She Memphis bound. There we go. Just sold. Here we go, folks. Watch how I do this. Watch how I do this. Just sold a bunch of shares at 30.47. Watch how I do it. And there's the buyback at 30.37. See that? 10 cents lower. It's perfect. It's perfect. Now we're going to sell 30.44. You'll see how I do this. And my dollar cost average is down to 30.66 now. So I've just lowered my dollar cost average from 11:03 a.m. to 11:13 a.m. In 10 minutes time, I just lowered my DCA from 31.21 down to 30.38. 30.38. See how I did that? And now I'm going to sell the 55, the 57, the 60. I'm going to raise the buy order up now to 30.44, 30.43, 30.47, 30.48, 30.49. Just sold 30.63. Now I'm going to sell 30.60. The stock I'm trading is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. Just got it at 30.49. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. Very small. Looking for a buy here at 30.43, maybe even a 30.38. Yes, there you go. Oh yeah, back to 30.30. And boy howdy, did the market makers love to do this? Oh man, you saw this with GTE yesterday. Man, they kept pulling that thing back down. Now they're sitting a penny under my DCA. Sitting a penny under me. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Wow, what manipulation. Man, oh man. Just like GTE yesterday, the manipulation is just rampant across this market right now, folks. It really is. Yeah.
Can you bring up the stroller?
Yep. And they're sitting a penny under my dollar cost average right now and right on my DCA for as long as they can, I guess. Up, now she's over my DCA again, and off she goes. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. Oh, yeah. Now I'm going to sell 3044. I got to take a stroller upstairs, everybody. I'm going to play you one of my songs here. I hope you like it. It's just a song that I whistle on, and it's called Mary's Tears. I'll be right back, folks. Hope you like this song, Mary's Tears. Uh-oh, I got the volume turned off. Hold on. All right, let's play it. I'll be right back, guys. It's just a little whistling song I have on Apple Music and Google Play. Well, people keep on buying it and trying it and dying, it seems. And people keep on shooting it and booting it and running their dreams. And people keep on snorting it and hoarding it and losing their lives. And survive a life on heroin. Talking about heroin. But I'd say that you tried it, can't deny that's the best thing you've done. Starts out as so euphoric, can't ignore it. It's so much fun. Now, but what's so fun about it when without it you can't seem to carry on? But this is what you risk if you insist on taking this demon on. And I'm talking about heroin. Oh, don't you dare go try heroin. Just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bash, and my friend, you could die. And those needles you are sharing without caring, no, you don't care at all. Lose your mind if you can't find it. You will fail to read the writing on the wall. When you're hooked on heroin and you're cooking heroin, and the dads and moms are all crying because their children are all dying, and the dealers, they're just lying to keep their children buying. Heroin. Just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bad, then my friend, you will die. And your mama, she'll cry, cause you bought into the lie. And you had to go and try. And look what happened when you died from trying the heroin.
If you sit on the toilet, bear down, and barely anything comes out. You don't have constipation, you have poop paralysis. And the difference between the two is everything. It's why fiber, laxatives, stool salt.
Shut up. I'll tell you what, every single commercial they run on my channel is either about penis erection bullshit or shitting the toilet. All right. Where are we now? Getting attacked on DOCS, I see. Down to the bottom of the barrel. Good. 29.65, huh? They decided to go to 29.66 with it. 29.66, huh? You see that, Savannah? 29.66, Savannah. And now they're trying to hoard it at 28.82, 29.82. My dollar cost average is now $30.19. The stock is still up 44%, DOCS. This is the stock right here, DOCS. Now, one might want to wonder, why would they want to take the 5-day down to this line right here? Why that line? What's so peculiar? What's so interesting to them about that line? Well, let's go see what that line has to do with the past. Why would that be possibly a good line to buy it at? Let's look at the 5-day chart on it. Ah, there it is. The reason it might be a great line to buy it is because, number one, it's never stopped here before. Never has it stopped there. It's never stopped there before. Not in the last 5 days. Let's go look at the last 20 days. No, never ever stopped at that price before. And the 5-day on the 20-day chart is actually up here. And I don't see it falling there either before, right there. All right, so here's the deal. Have you ever seen this 5-day average blue line stop here before? No. The only reason it stopped here now is because they just achieved the price onto the 50 and 45. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. I'm going to buy it right there. I'm going to buy it right there on that 50-day average. Let's go over and take it to the 1-day now. There she is. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get some 29.55 here. I've still got 14,000 to buy with. And that's the end of the 29.66s, folks. In my opinion, that's the absolute end of it. And you can see right now, I'm going to take a picture. I'm down 1,000 on this position right now. I was just down 1,000 on it. I was trying to get a picture of me. There it is, down 1,000. And I don't mind. I'm going to show you the stock that I'm down 1,000 on right now, DOCS. And here's what time I'm down $1,000. The time is at 11:27. I show people here on this channel, they know. And they also know I take a picture when I think the thing's on the bottom. That's for freaking sure. And I think this thing is completely oversold now. 29.66. Are you kidding me, folks? The price was just $32. Where was the high this morning on it? DOCS. 68.05 in the pre-market. 68.05 in the pre-market. This was an earnings call that got them up to 68.05, their earnings release. Man, somebody really, really liked it. And by the way, where did this stock close yesterday? DOCS. Let's take a look and see, where did it close yesterday? Oh, man, look at MB dropping. DOCS, everything falling now. Let's go to DOCS. Where was the closing price yesterday? Previous close, 2066. Closed 2066. And then they have a blowout earnings, and their price now is at 29.29. Yeah. And this thing is really collapsing now. It's really collapsing to 29.08. They're going to go to 29.08. Boy, I'll tell you what, folks. This has become a daily occurrence on my account almost, being down 1,000 or 1,300 in the middle of the day. It's just something else to see it each and every day. And I'm going to try to buy it here now at 29.13. Price was 65. The lowest, yep, I just got a 29.13. I just got a 29.13. My dollar cost average is under 30 now. I'm down to 29.98. And I'm glad I got a chance to buy these here. I still have how much powder left dry? 10,846 dry powder left. That's a lot of powder. Here's the 29.08, folks, that I was calling out for the low today. What'd you do? Did you just pull that handle and it opened?
No, I had to jiggle it and move it, and I think that's how it works.
But I tell you what, man, like I said, I've been trying to be very conservative about my buying on these lows because you think you're at a low and then they just keep selling the thing. $65 a share this morning and $68 in the pre-market. $68 in the pre-market. Can you imagine people that bought this at $68 a share? My God. $68 a share they bought it, folks. On the earnings call, their earnings. Well, I just bought it at $29.03. At $29, I see they've had how many shares? They're still dropping this son of a gun. I'm going to go for $28.88. I'm going to go for $28.88, and I'm just going to buy it right now here at $28.92 because it's on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Wow. Look at that. It's just tumbling through all my buy-sell numbers now, just collapsing through all my buy-sell numbers. And I said to you guys that I was going to learn, I had learned my lesson about this absolute collapse and selling and complete sell, and there's no way to stop the selling. And they sell in the circles and sell in the circles. And here we are now down 2,500. And I've been buying stupidly at my buy-sell numbers. And now we're at 28.66. I'm going to buy it again there, damn it. And the lowest I'm going to get here right now is 28.72. And that is certainly a number on my buy-sell sheet. 72 is a number to buy. And I'm going to go in again here now. And my dollar cost average is 29.83. My dollar cost average is $1 above where the price is now. But you're going to see me turn this into a green day somehow. I'll show you how I do it, folks. You can just sit and watch. You can watch me turn this into a green day. Watch my method, folks, and you'll see me turn this into a green day from being down $2,500. Let me get that still so I can have a good picture of it. Down 2,400 on DOCS. Oh, come on, get off the screen. Blocking my picture. Yep. And on down she comes. And the stock is still up, folks, 38%. The stock is still up 38%. When will they have fleeced it out completely? Looks like they're getting some accumulation here now. Finally, a number to accumulate at 28, 61, and 62. Finally, some real buyers coming in there. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen, now 28.46 and still falling. And I want you to see, because I don't hide anything on this channel, I don't hide jack crap. I'm now down $33,000 on this position. All right. And I don't hide anything from anyone. Stock is, did they do a public share offering? What happened? Did they do a public share offering? What has just happened with this stock? Why Doximity stock is soaring 55% after an earnings miss? After an earnings miss. It went up 55% after an earnings miss. 2 hours ago, Doximity shares soar after revenue beat and higher full year forecast. I tell you, folks, one of them says they got an earnings beat 2 hours ago, and then 1 hour ago it says why it's soaring after an earnings miss. One of them says an earnings beat at Investor Hub, and then Barron's writes an earnings miss. So you tell me what's going on. All right, so here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock that I'm talking about. DOCS. DOCS. This has absolutely been happening to me every single day this freaking week. It's amazing. Every day this week, this has happened to me. Every single day. And I still got 10 grand to buy with here, so I'm not in a situation where my powder's dry. I just got to wait on the dang bottom, wherever it is, and start piling in. 2808, I guess, is what they're going for. There they are. All right. I see you. I see you there. So now I'm just going to start buying at market. And I want you to see the amount that I'm currently down. I'm down $3,400 on this stock today. And I'm not afraid to show it to you. And my dollar cost average right now, while I'm taking that picture, is at 29.71. All right? I want you to see that. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to make money on this stock, even though I'm down 3 grand on it. And I'm going to come out right now, the stock that I just bought at 28.13, 28.20. My dollar cost average is 29.69 now. I'm going to be selling here 50 shares, 28.44. The shares that I just bought at 28.20, I'm going to sell them 28.44. DOCS. I'm going to sell them at 28.40. Just sold 28.44. Now I'm going to sell 28.47. 28.49, 28.51. Going to sell 28.54. Going to sell 28.55. I'm going to try to buy back 10 shares. 28.30. 28.31. It's going to take a while, folks, but I'm going to make my money. I'm going to make money by the end of the day. I'm going to be green on this stock. I know it sounds crazy being down 3,400, but watch how I do it. My dollar cost average now is 29.66, so we're $1.20 away from my dollar cost average right now. And I'm just going to be using my buy sell sheet here, folks, is what I'm using is my buy sell sheet to do this to make my money back. And now I'm going to sell 28.43 and 48.40, 28.44. Just sold 28.44. Now I just bought those at 28.20. And I just bought back at 28.29 after I just sold 28.44. And I'm going to try for 28.20 here and 28.25. Just got a 28.28. Going to sell those shares at 28.38. Going to sell them at 28.38. There we go. Now we're back up. There we go. She's rising now. My dollar cost average is 29.53. I just dropped it 5 cents. Just got a 28.26. Notice how they've settled it in here to get them a nice little nutsack in the 28.20 range now. Man, they're buying a lot of shares here from 28.35 down to 28.25 right now. So you need to learn to use this to your advantage, folks, and take advantage of this, okay? And I'm going to show you how to do it here. You're going to do the same thing they're doing right here. Just bought it at 28.23 then. Only buying 10 shares at a time. Just got 28.23. Just got a 28.14. That's all right. I'm okay with that. 28.13 I just bought. And they haven't had any shares down here, folks. Look at this. You can't even see the candlesticks over here on the left. You can't even see any candlesticks here hardly. They haven't had any shares there. Just watch out. I just bought 28.13. Now I'm going to sell those at 28.25. Just sold them at 28.26. Now I'm going to sell them at 28.29. My dollar cost average is now 29.39. So I'm $1.10 over the current price with my DCA. And I'm going to keep dropping it, and you're going to see how here, folks. So the shares I just bought at 28.13 and 28.14, 28.15, I'm selling them now here. Oh, yeah. You'll learn. You'll learn. Just sold 28.33. And now I'm only down 3,200. I was 3,400, now only down 3,200. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 29.33. Stick around, folks. I'm going to teach you how to do this. Even when you look like it looks like the world and the apple, the sky is falling, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to show you it's not that way. You need to hang your ground, keep buying just 10 shares at a time on these lows. And when they run it up 20 cents, sell it in big chunks. Need to learn to do like the experts do. Need to trade like the experts trade. Trade with the whales, folks. Trade with the whales. They've hardly had. I just bought ENSC at 48.97. I just bought ENSC at 0.4897, so it's dropping right now. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for DOCS to make its move back up, and we're gonna watch it get herked and jerked all the way back up, folks. Probably this morning in the pre-market, this stock was at $68 a share, so they've dropped it $40 a share now. I just sold it at 28.33. Yep, I sure did.
That was easy.
Because that's the way it's going to go. Herky jerk all the way up and down. We're just using my dollar sell, my buying and selling on my DCA on my buy sell sheet here, folks. I know how they're going to operate this thing, and I'm going to take advantage of their manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, I sure am. You can either fall victim to their manipulation or you can take advantage of it, folks. And that's what I'm here to teach you to do today, how to take advantage of a market manipulation. All right, here we go. Next leg up, and we're going to be selling just like they are. See, they're going to run it up to here, and they're going to stop it, and they're going to ping it back down to here, and then up to there, and then down to here, and then up to there, and down to here, and up to there. And that's what they do once they finally got it to the bottom. They just trade on a 10-cent range. I just sold 28.30. And they'll just do this. They'll trench it out for a good half an hour or so. And then it goes to the next level. Just sold 28.32. And these are shares that I just bought at 28.13, 28.14. Very easy to do this, folks. Now back down she comes, just like I expected. There we go, right back down here to 28.23 again now. Yeah, baby, right there, perfect, nice, nice. See how easy that is? It's so easy, folks. And now I'm going to buy back at 28.14 again and 28.13. It's so easy. And now my dollar cost average has dropped to 29.27. Just dropped it to 29.26. Interesting how I just seem to maintain my DCA $1.10 over the price. Look at them. They just let me buy another 50 shares down there at 28.13 that I'm going to now sell at will come out 30 right here, 28.31, 30, 29. Here we go. Come on, cheaters. You're over my price, and you should be filling my orders here. I've had a market order sitting here now for freaking almost a full minute before they just filled it. There we go. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to $2.29.10. My dollar cost average is at 29.10, and that's good. Now we're only 70 cents over this price. It's like taking candy from a baby what I'm doing here, ladies and gentlemen. It's too freaking easy. Too easy. And I just sold 28.31. My dollar cost average is now 29.05 a share. I told you I'm going to show you how to turn an upside down day and a bad day into a very profitable day here pretty soon. DOCS. And I'm going to look at everything else right now to see if we're green on anything. I am up on INDI, and I am up on GTE. I'm up on ONDS. I'm up a little bit on CELZ, a fraction. Everything else I'm down a little bit on. So this is the stock that I'm going to trade today. I'm going to day trade this stock, DOCS. And this is the stock I'm going to make money on. They just let me buy it again at 28.21. Now I'm going to sell it at 28.33, and my dollar cost average is now just over $29. So the time now is 11:51, and my dollar cost average has now dropped from $30.38 to now 28.96. All right. So just take a look here. This morning on this stock, DOCS, this morning on DOCS, my dollar cost average started out at 31.21 at 11:03. By 11:13, it was down to 30.38. And now at 11:51, it's down to 28.96. And I just sold 28.34. And now, right now, it's showing since I opened the position, it says I'm down 714. And I just sold 28.34. And the reason I'm selling up here is because I can already see what they got going on here. They're buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here, buying it here, selling it here. So I might as well do the same thing until it breaks away from this to the clamp and the vice that they have it in here, and it breaks away and it goes right on up. But meanwhile, I'm going to sit here and keep doing what I'm doing here. And I've got 12,000 cash to buy with still here. I've actually increased that number now with what I'm doing here. And when it breaks over these numbers, it's going to jump all the way up. And you know what? I don't see any spoof bid. And my dollar cost average, look, folks, is 28.78 now. 28.78. So now I'm only 40 cents over the current price. It was staying at $1.10. Now I'm only 48 cents over with my method of what I'm doing here. And here comes the buybacks at the bottom of the wall now after I just sold the top. So easy, folks. It's so easy to do this. There we go. Getting to buy the bottom of the wall again now. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time here, folks. 10 shares. Just bought another one at 28.15. 28.15. And now I'm going to sell those at 28.29. I won't even be greedy. Looks like they're going to be trading in a 10-cent range. I should have just sold 28.25. Just got it at 28.15 again. Well, this is going to be no-brainerville here, folks. Just trade here in a 10-cent range for a while. Let's just sit here and milk this. Let's just keep milking this. Down to 28.11 and back up to 28.21 now. That's the 10-cent range they're trading in. Yep. Just sold 28.21 after I just bought them at 28.11. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 28.65. Stick with me, folks. I'm telling you, this is the stock DOCS I'm trading. Stick with me here. I know what I'm doing. I've been around a long time. Just sold 28.24. Just sold 28.27. Just sold 28.28. Now we're going to raise these buys up. Come up to 28.15, 28.16, 28.17. And here we go, folks. She's going to rise right on up here, and we're going to start selling here. Just sold 28.26, 28.27. My dollar cost average is now 28.50, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only 30 cents away now from my dollar cost average. Just going to keep working it down on 10 cents at a time, up and down and up and down and up and down. I told you I'm going to show you how to turn a negative day into a green day. $28.10 now. They just bought 18,000 shares at $28.10. And again, now I'm buying at $28.13. I get to buy them back at $28.13. And my dollar cost average is now only $28.44, ladies and gentlemen. And there she jumps right back up, and I'm going to sell $28.23 now. $28.22. I'm going to sell it. $28.21. $28.24, $25, $26, $27. I'm going to sell them all. Just keep working it down, folks. This is how the market makers love to play a game. Big buyers come in just then on that last candlestick. A lot of buyers just came in when it hit 28.10. Take a look over here. Look down there. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Look at that right there. Look at that massive buy at 28.10. 28.10 is the line, man. They said, okay, that's us. We're there. And now they're going to sell them at 28.19 and 28.18 with me. Just sold at 28.19. Perfect. And now my dollar cost average is 28.36 a share, folks. This is so easy to do what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen. This stock is still up 36% from right now. And you can certainly tell, boy, they're trying to accumulate it here. There we go, 27.93. 27.88. Oh, yeah. 27.80, 77. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let me drop my DCA even more. That was sweet. 27.83, 27.88. Nice. And now my dollar cost is 28.32. Very nice. Very nice. Easy peasy, baby. Easy. Easy to do this. Just bought it at 27.80, 27.80, 27.80, 27.84, 27.85. Now I'm going to sell 27.99, 98, 96, 94, 93. Here we come. 27.93. I just sold it. See, I bought the 76, 77. Now I'm going to sell those 22 cent higher. I just sold them 22 cent higher. And my dollar cost average is now 28.24. This is how you make money on a stock. They keep running down. So the shares I just bought at 27.77, I'm going to sell them now at 27.87. And my dollar cost average has just dropped to 28.19. This stock is still up today, 34%. Still up 34%. Now we're going to try to buy it at 27. And remember, this stock was at $68 a share this morning in the pre-market on the earnings report. $68 a share. And now it's at 28. It's down $41, folks. Off the high. It's down 41 off the high. Man, this thing has plenty of room to move back up. Huge upside potential from here versus downside risk at this stage of the game. Huge, huge upside potential versus downside risk. And now the shares I just bought at 27.73, I'm going to sell them at 27.83, 27.82. Just sold 27.87. Just sold 27.93. My dollar cost average is now 28.14. My dollar cost average is now 28.14. Just sold 27.90. Just sold 27.90. Nice. And my dollar cost average is now 28.09. 28.09 is my DCA. You see how this works? Now I'm going to sell 28, 28.02, 28.04, 28.05. My dollar cost average is now 28.07. Now it's 28.06. I'm coming in at 27.88, 27.89. I want to try to buy 27.90. I want to try to buy 27.84. I want to try to buy 27.91 and 27.92. There they go. Easy buys right there after the selling at 28.03. And my dollar cost average now is 28.05. My dollar cost average right now, what time is it now? 12:05. And my dollar cost average is 28.05. So just look here, folks. From this morning earlier on this stock, DOCS, my dollar cost average at 11:03 was 31.21. At 11:13, I had dropped it to 30.38. 11:51, I dropped it to 28.96. And now at 12:05, my dollar cost average is 28.05. 28.05 is my DCA. And this is so easy to do, folks. I'm just using my buy sell sheet. And I'm trying to buy now at 28.80. I just did buy 27.82, 27.83, 27.80 again. Here we go, back on down again. It's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful what they're doing here now. 27.80. The low of the day, 27.73, folks. I'm going to try it again. 27.66 now. We're going for 27.66. Try for 27.61 and 27.60 here. Remember, the stock price was at $68 a share. 68. The morning's high on this stock was 68.05. 68.05, folks. The stock is now up 34% on their earnings call. My dollar cost average is 27.98 now. My DCA is now 27.98. I'm trying to buy at 27.61, 27.60, 27.66. These are numbers on my buy sheet. Now, the ones I just bought at 27.66, 27.68, I'm going to sell them at 27.82 and 27.83, 27.86, 87, and 88. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm trading right now, and I'm lowering my DCA on this stock as they've run it down all day long. DOCS, I'll show you the chart. All they've been doing is selling it down, 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 down. And I'm playing it. I'm playing this stock. Now I want to put a mark right here, and I want to see, is this a good place for to be buying it right here? Why would this possibly be a good place to be buying the stock? Dadgummit, man. Why would this possibly be a good place to buy it? Well, let's go look at the 20-day chart. It's never stopped here before. The stock never stopped in this region before at that line right there. It's never stopped there before, folks. It has never, ever, ever stopped at that price. So, hey, I like it. It's never stopped and sat there like it's sitting here now. Do you see that? It's never sat here like it's sitting here now. And what that tells me is someone's accumulating it here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can hear my bells ringing. I'm buying this 27.66. And I'm going to sell it at 27.77, 78, 79, 27.80, 81, 82, 83. And the stock I'm trading is DOCS. It was at $68 this morning in the pre-market. It's now been driven down 41 bucks, people. 41 a share. This stock is down $41 a share off of its high. And the stock is DOCS. And now here comes 2760, 2757, 2755, 2752, 2749, 2747, 48. Buying at market here at 2766 because I can. Yep, I can buy it here, 2762. You betcha. Sell it at 2772, folks. Sell it at 2773. My dollar cost average is now 27.92 on this stock. And I love the fact that it's $41 off the low right now. 27.57, I called it out. There's my buy order. I got it. 27.55, I called that out. Now 52. 53, I want it. Your sell should be here, 27.66, 27.67, 27.69. At some point, this thing's going to stop dropping, folks, and it's going to friggin' run. Because that's how they make money off the market, folks. They run it down $41 and then it goes up 20 bucks. Oh yeah, you watch, folks. You watch and see. Man, I'm going to be so green on this stock by the end of the day, regardless of their efforts to keep selling it down. I know how to take advantage of that effort. I just bought a bunch at 27.52. I'm going to sell those shares at 27.62, 63, 64, 65. My dollar cost average is 27.86 now, 27.86. Now I'm going to sell 27.60. All the shares I just bought at 27.50, I'm going to sell them at 27.60. And I'm sorry if I'm not answering your questions, everybody, but man, when you get into day trading like this, sometimes you don't really have time. You have to be right on top of it. You have to stay on top of this. You got to know what they're doing and how they're manipulating. Just sold 27.60. Just sold 27.62. And my dollar cost average is 27.84 now. Holy crap, I'm only 24 cents away from from where we are now. I was $1.10 away, and now I'm only 24 cents away from there. And I want to thank all of you market makers who are giving me a chance to illustrate my skills on day trading and how to turn a red day into a green day. And I want to thank you. $27.57. That's the lowest I could get was 27. Just now, 27.53. I bought about, I don't know, a bunch there. And I just got a 27.55 buy. Thank you very much. Let's try for 27.47 now. 27.48, 49, 27.50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. There she goes. That's the end of that bull crap. Well, sooner or later, folks, they reach a designated, predetermined bottom where they go long on it, okay? And you just have to be using my buy-sell sheet here, which is what I'm doing here. Easy number, 27.53. Oh, yeah, 27.52. The stock is still up 27%. It's still up 27%, even though this morning the price was $68 a share. 68.05 was the high this morning in the pre-market on their earnings report. 68.05, folks, and now it's at 27.50. I'm buying it. Thank you for the gifts you're giving, Lord. 27.51, 27.52. Good Lord. 27.40 now. The stock is now only up, I'm sorry, it's up 32%. And those shares I just bought at 27.42 and 43, I'm going to sell them at 27.62, 27.61, 27.60. I'm just riding this thing down, folks. My dollar cost now is only 27.76. They're maintaining a 40-cent below me average. Keeping it 40 cents under my DCA. Amazing, man. It's still falling, people. They just had it at the low of the day. They just had 165 shares. 165 shares at the low of the day. 165 shares, folks. 165 shares at the low of the day there. At 27.33, folks, believe it or not, 600 shares was all they had at 27.33. 600, folks. That's Mickey Mouse. And now I'm going to sell 27.44 after just buying 27.33. Well, you can see the herk and jerk, folks. My dollar cost average now is 27.70 a share on this. There we go. Just sold 27.43. Now I'm going to sell 27.47, 48, 49. Going to sell 27.50. And my dollar cost average is now 27.69 a share. There we go. Just sold 27.46. Just sold 27.49. And now I'm going to sell 27.60. And oh my gosh. Oh, well, position. $51 since I opened. My dollar cost average is 27.62, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. They finally hit the bottom, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy 27.55, 56, 57, 58, 59. I'm going to sell 27.66, 65, 64. Going to sell 27.70. Selling 27.69, 68. My dollar cost average is 27.61 now. Oh, baby. And there she goes, right over me. And I'm going to sell now 27.67. Just sold 27.67. Going to sell them again. 27.68, 69. 27.65, 66. Come on, baby. Get out here. Now they're going to drop it down to 27.49. 27.49, 47, 27.49, 27.50. Here they come right back down. Perfect, just like I said they would. I just bought it at 27.52. Now we're going to sell it at 27.62. 63, 64. We're going to sell here, folks. 27.61. Sell 27.60. Just sold 27.60. Just sold 27.62. Just sold 27.64. Man, this thing's got so much room to move back up. This sucker could go up $5 a share right now, as fast as they dropped that in the last hour. Just sold 27.67. Thank you very much. My dollar cost average is $27.57 now, folks. I'm going to sell it at 27.66, 27.67. I'm now up, since I opened this position, $235, now up 287. The stock I'm buying here is DOCS, everyone. DOCS. Now I want to try to raise this to 27.53, 27.54, 27.55 buys. Just sold 27.67, so that would be 13 cents down. Going to sell again here, 27.66, 27.65. Just sold 27.66. And this is a piece of cake, folks. This is like taking candy from a freaking baby. Just sold 27.65, 27.65, 27.66. Taking a picture of how much I'm at right now. Oh, yeah, I like to make sure people know what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. There's a method to this, folks. There's all got a method. I told you, I'm going to show you how to turn a red day into a green one. A red-green day, baby, what we're going to have here. And my dollar cost average is $27.55 on this stock. $27.55 is my DCA. And I'm going to sell here $27.67. Yes, out. $27.68. Thank you. $27.69. $27.70. Sell all the way up here, folks. Come on. Sold $27.78. $27.80. $27.83. Sell all these numbers, folks. Hello, beautiful. Well, I guess we're not going to get any more 27.33s, folks. We're going to have to raise that up to 27.56 now. And we'll try 27.63, 27.64, 27.65, 27.66. And I hope you're learning something here trading with me today, everybody. I hope you're able to learn something with me. And right now, I'm up 539 since I opened this position. My dollar cost average is $27.51 a share. I'm going to sell 27.77 and 27.76, 27.75. Just sold 27.70. Don't know why I never put an order in there. Maybe TD Ameritrade's just trying to help me out, and they know, hey, it's going to drop from 27.70, Cat, so sell some for you there. Here comes your buybacks, 27.66 I just picked up. My dollar cost average is now $27.51. I just got to buy it back at 27.59. Yep, I got a 27.57, looking for 27.55. Looking for 27.55 here. Now I'm going to sell it at 27.67 and 27.66. Buyback is now going to come in at 27.49, possibly 27.49, 27.50, 51, 52, at or below my DCA. Now we're going to sell right now 27.66, 27.67, 27.70, 71, 72. We're going to sell here. Selling here. Sell, Mortimer. Play the game like, oh, I just sold 27, 72, 74, 75, 77. Oh, yeah, 27, 77's a whole bunch of shares just sold there. Now we're going to come up and sell all the way up to 27, 92, 93, 94. Yep. The stock I'm on is DOCS. Oh, yeah. And let's go over and monitor and see what else is going on. Right now, I'm down. I'm up on ONDS. I'm up 22 on that. I'm up on GTE. I'm up 27 on it. I'm up $16 on GLXG. I'm up CBRG. I'm up $33 on that. So everything I bought this morning that you guys called out, I'm up on. And now I'm going to sell 27.73, 27.75. I'm going to come up and try to buy at 27.62, 27.64, 65, and 66. And 27.67. And I just sold 27.77, 78, 79. Just sold 27.80. Going to try to come up and buy now at 27.68, 27.69. And now I'm going to sell 27.80 again, 27.79, 78, 77. Just sold them right there, 27.80. 27.80 is gone. 27.80 again. Looking to buy back here at 27.66, 27.63, 62, 61, 27.60. All the way down to 27.57 or 27.56, 27.55. Now we're going to sell 27.79. We're out. Just sold 27.82, 27.83. My dollar cost average on the stock is 27.46. Just sold 27.94, 95, 96, 97. Get out, folks. 98, 99. Yes, 28 now, 28.14. Yeah, oh yeah, baby, 28.17, 16, 15. We're selling here, folks. Sell, Mortimer. Get out here, 27.08. Sell the shit out of it. Just sold 28.01. There we go. Sold 28.06, 28.07, 28.08. I told you I was going to show you how to turn a red day into a green day. Just sold 28.13. The buybacks come up here now to 27.75, 27.72, 27.73. Your buybacks at 27.77, 27.76. Come on up here and try to get 27.73. Bring this up to 27.71. Raise this up to 27.78. Just sold 28.10. Just sold 28.11. Just sold 28.13. And now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I was down over 4,400. I'm now down just 3,000. And I'm going to make money on this stock by the end of the day by what I'm doing here, folks. Now I'm going to come up to 27.86, 27.84, 27.85. I'm going to come up to 27.87, 27.88, 27.89, 27.90. Try to buy 27.91, 27.92, and 27.93. Now we're going to sell 28.17, 16, 15, 14, 28.13, 28.12, 28.11. They're running from me now. 28.08, 28.07. God dang it, man. Look at them drop that freaking thing. After I just sold it all the way up to 28.20. Now we're coming back down to me. We're going to try to buy as low as 27.82 and 27.83 here now. We could easily get a 27.94 here. All right. Sell it here. 28.06, 05, 04. Those are sell numbers, people. Those are all sell numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And look at them run that thing down right off of that. Those are all sell numbers. Might as well just sell it here, too. You just bought it all the way down here at 27 freaking 30 something, 27.33. Yep, just sold it at 28.02, 28.03. Just sold 28.05. Jeez, oh, Pete, I'm shorting right now. 350 shares I'm shorting. Come on, Shorty. Help me out. I just sold all out of my shares there. Come on, let me buy down here. Come on. Drop it on back down here below 28 for me. Come on. I'm shorting it at 28.03 right now. Shorting 350 shares at 28.03. Come on, Shorty. Bring this thing back down below $28 here. Come on, get. Come on, Shorts. You can't just let this thing run over 28.08 and 28.20 and just go right over that. You got to come back down here to 27.88 here. Come on. Here we go. Here she comes. There you go. Come on down here now. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm shorting it at 28.03, and I just bought back 28 and 28.01. Come on down here to 27 lows, 27.88, 90s. Come on, Shorts. You're stronger than this. Although I don't see many shares for sale above this number. Shoot. Come on, shorts. Get it on down here in these 2780s. I'm counting on you, man. Show some cojones here on this thing. God, dogs, weak ass mofos. You're weak. Weak, 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 weak. You can't bring this thing back down under $28. You got to be kidding me, you wussies. Spineless freaking wimps right there. I'm going to call you a spineless freaking wimp. Can't get the price back down under 28. Freaking ridiculous. Spineless, folks. Absolutely freaking spineless. 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 Come on. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Oh, my gosh. How freaking weak. Weak, 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 ultra weak. Here you go. Come on, grow some nads, shorty. Geez, 2 cents below my dollar cost average is all they can freaking muster, pussies. God, ridiculous. $28. We're still over 28. There we go. Now you're getting somewhere. And you know what? They're so spineless. I'm going to start buying shares here and going long again now. They're so freaking wimpified. This freaking thing's going to blow up, folks. It's going to go back up to $29 by the end of the day, most likely. Spineless. They got nothing, folks. They got nothing. There's too many buyers coming in now. Going to sell at 2808, 2809, 2811, 2813. Going to sell 2815 now, 2817, 2819, 2820. Man, there's been a lot of buyers that have already bought this stock at $28.33 up here. A lot of buyers up there. All these wussies can come up right now with a 27.94. They should be able to get this down right now to 27.82, no problem. 27.83, 27.77, 78, 79 should be easy. $27.84 is coming, $27.86, 87. And now she's back over. We're going to sell $28. Sell 28.02, 28.04. Sell 28.06, 7, 28.08. Ladies and gentlemen, this DOCS stock was at 68.05 a share this morning in the pre-market. $68.05 in the pre-market. It was $41 higher than the price is now per share. $41 per share higher. $41 per share. And now the wimps bring it back down to 1783, 1782. Couldn't muster it up a friggin' 10 minutes ago. Couldn't get it down below 28 hardly. But now they drum up some 2783, 84s. Didn't seem to have enough power to get it back down even below 28. And now they pull off a 2784. Well, seeing how hard it was for them to get it back down under 28, I think it's definitely going to go back up over 28 in a moment. And since you just got to buy the 2786s, we're going to sell those at 2796 now. There's some buys at 2784. We're going to sell those at 2796 and 2797 in just a little bit here, folks. Coming right down to the numbers where I'm waiting on them. 2782 and 83 and 2777, 2775, 2773 and 72. There you go. Nice. 2776, come on, baby. 2775, let's go. Let's go for it. There you go. They've already bought a lot of shares here at this price, folks, right here. DOCS. Ride the wave with me, baby. Ride the roller coaster. We buy the lows, we sell the highs. Man, this stock still has so much higher it could go. Look at the chart on this. DOCS. Look at that thing, folks. Look at the high over there in the pre-market. It says 6805. 6805 in the pre-market on their earnings call. And then just a little bit, they just hit the low right there. Uh-oh, she's back up here. Now we're going to sell 2787, 88, 89, 2790. Sell 2791, 92, 93, 94. You're out. There you go. I just sold 2787 and 2786. There we go. Just sold 2792. Just sold 2792 again, 2792 again, 2791. Yeah, baby, 2793, 2794, 95. Sold it. Yes, yes, yes. We're coming up here to the buys. 2780, 2782, 2783. And by the way, my dollar cost average now is 2785, 2786. Sell here, folks. 2793, 2792. Remember, the price in the pre-market, $68.05. And now you got them trading it from 2808 down to 2782. That's the range they're trading in, 2808 to 2782. Of course, my dollar cost average is 2785, and they're 2 cents above that right now at 2787. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. This morning they had an earnings call. According to one news source, they beat on earnings, and on another news source, they failed on the earnings. So they got two different sources. One was Barron's that said they failed on their earnings, and the other one was another entity that said that they DOCS. Look at this mixed bag that they're showing us this morning. DOCS. Down here, you got Zacks saying earnings estimates. It says Q1 earnings lag estimates. It says here, though this morning on Investors Hub, 2 hours ago, it says 2 hours ago on Investors Hub that Doximity shares soar after revenue beat. and higher full year forecast. And the price dropped up to went up to $68. And then right on the heels of that, it says that they were tanking because of estimate of their earnings. I don't even see. It's like they took it down. They took it down. They took down the one that said that they were dropping on earnings because I pointed out, wait a minute, this one here says they are soaring after our earnings. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's right here. Barron's. Why Doximity stock is soaring after an earnings miss. And then 2 hours ago, Doximity shares soar after revenue beat and higher full year forecast. So you got Investor Hub saying they had a revenue beat and higher full year forecast. And then you got this entity that came out after that and says, why is the stock soaring after an earnings miss? So, folks, you don't know. You can't tell who to friggin' believe here. It's all bullshit. Every bit of it's total bull crap. One of them saying that they're soaring on it, the other one's on a miss, and the other one says it's soaring on a beat. Neither one of them are right. It's falling like a friggin' rock all damn day. Why don't you write that now? All right? That's what it's been doing. DOCS. Certainly not soaring now. It was when it was at $68, that's for sure. Now I'm going to buy it here at 27.66 if I can, 27.72. You don't know what to believe. I'll show you the chart on it, though, on the 1 day, though. And there it is, right there. There's the 1 day chart on it, right there. The 1 day chart on it. You can see where the low was, prior low was here. What time was that? At 12:15. There was the low at 12:15 today, folks. 12:15. And the low was, let me see something. 68.05. And the low was what price? 27.27, it looks like. Let me see what the low was today on this. DOCS. What was the low? Low was 27.33. Low. DOCS low. 27.33. Alexa, what is 68.05 minus 27.33?
68.05 minus 2,733 is minus 2,664.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 27.33? Oh, stop. Alexa, what is 68.05 minus 27.33?
68.05 minus 27.33 is 40.72.
$40.72 drop. $40.
Sure
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. $40.72 drop. Can you imagine the people that bought this stock at $63 at 68.05 this morning? Holy smokes. Well, I just bought it again at 27.67, and now they're going over my dollar cost average. I'm going to try to buy 27.71, 72, 27.73. And there's been a whole lot of buying going on down here now. A whole lot of accumulating going on here. There's been a lot of accumulating going on here now. A lot of buying here, selling here, buying here, selling here, buying here, selling here. Let's do it with me. Just sold 27.83. Going to sell 28.785, 86, 87, 88. Going to try and buy 27.74. Whole lot of game playing going on here. A lot of trench trading here. Trying for 27.69. 27.67, 27.66. Man, these market makers during lunchtime, they love to buy the 6.6, folks. Just bought 27.72 and 3. Now we're going to sell them at 27.84, 27.83, 82, 81, 27.80. Just stick with me, folks, and you'll figure out how to turn a red day into a green day. And I just bought 27.65, 27.48, 49, 27.50 again. Lunchtime low ends here, ladies and gentlemen, 27.48. 27.44, 43. 27.31, ladies and gentlemen, 32, 33. The second time they're trying this low. And I just got 27.31, 27.27, 27.22, 27.23. That's the low of the day, folks, 27.22. Now we're going to go for 27.13, 27.20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's the low of the day right now. 27.10, and the stock is still up 31%. It's still up 31%, and I just bought 27.17, 27.18, 27.19, 27.20. And here we go. Back up we go now. And now we're going to sell 27.33, 27.36, 37, 38. We're going to sell 27.40. Going to sell 27.42, 43, 44. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. And now they dropped it even more than 40.72. Alexa, what is 68.05 minus 27.17?
68.05 minus 27.17 is 40.88.
Oh, they ran it down exactly 40.88, folks. 40.88. And I just sold at 27.33, ran it down 40.88, folks. What a number to take it to, Savannah. Down $40.88. Folks, you need to pay attention to stuff like this. This is all gematria. All gematria going on here. Big time gematria going on. $40.88, folks. They just ran it down. And I just sold 27.37, 38, and 39. And now I'm going to sell 27.40, 42, 43, 44, 45. I'm going to sell 47, 48, 49. What do you know that they would run it down $40.88 and to buy how many shares at the low? How many did they buy there? 1,438 shares. Alexa, what is 27.17 times 1,438?
27.17 times 1,438 is 39,070.46.
$39,070 worth. Alexa, stop. They ran it down there to buy $39,000 worth of it, folks. They just ran it down there to buy $39,000 of this stock. My dollar cost average now is down to 27.50. Look at that, down $40.88. Man, that's masterful. Then that's market maker 101 right there. That is beautiful. Well, let's run this thing down $40.88 here today. Let's take this thing off the top and run it down $40.88. I bet you several million you can't make it happen. And somebody else said, I bet I can. And they did. 40.88, folks. And now we're going to sell those at 27.33, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, and 38. Just sold 27.33.
Whoa.
Hello there.
She's saying goodbye because we're going to Aunt Lori's. Aunt Lori's going to cut her hair.
Oh boy, folks, here we go. Maisie coming to say farewell to us, everyone. All right, there she is.
Can I use Venmo to get some gas?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. This is Maisie. Wave to that camera right there. Wave.
Bye-bye.
Wave bye-bye to everybody.
Like you did to your...
Bye.
Yep. She had to say goodbye to her swing. She had to say goodbye to her house. She had to say goodbye to her car. And she had to kiss Mooey. And now she came down to say bye to Grandpa.
Aw, there you are. There you are on the screen right there. Yeah.
Maisie?
All right. What's your baby doll's name?
Does
Baby
have a name, Maisie?
Does baby have a name?
She said it was my baby.
Oh, my baby.
No.
Okay.
She said it was my baby.
Oh, your baby.
Yeah. I said, I think your mommy's my baby, but...
That's Grandma's baby? Oh, no, that's your baby.
Okay, come on.
All right, say bye-bye. Wave goodbye before you leave.
Give Grandpa
Okay,
kisses.
give him a kiss. Mwah.
Give Grandpa kisses.
Oh,
Oh, she says your hair.
oh, my hairy face is too messy. All right, everybody. Well, thank you for saying goodbye and have a safe trip. We miss you and we love you. Oh, Jayhawk's in a floating heart. Yes, Jayhawk, you have a great day, Maisie. Yes. Well, what's going on over here now? Let's get back over to the screen and see what's going on. Are we selling or are we buying? We're buying some more at 27.23, 27.24, 27.25. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, let's buy the low of the day. 27, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. These Mickey Mouse players here. $27.33, 27.24. There we go. Got it. Buying the low, baby. Buy the low today. And the stock is still up 20. It's up 31%. The stock is up 31% today. The stock is up 31%. And we're buying it at 27.20, 27.21, 22. Fabulous. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for these shares. 27.33. It's a beautiful place to buy. 27.34. And now we're going to sell them 27.23. And now we're going to sell them at 27.33, 32, 31, 10 cents higher, 9 cents, 8 cents higher, 27.29. We're going to start selling them 8 cents higher because I'm sorry, everyone. That is what the market makers are going to do. That's what the market makers are going to do now. They're going to sell at 10 cents higher, folks. And they're going to keep trading this in a trench, folks. So we're going to sell it here, sell it here, sell it here. There you go. Beautiful. Just sold 27.26. Just sold 27.27. And that's 10 cents higher than we just bought, 27.17. If we can just keep doing this, folks, we're going to turn this into a very good, prosperous day by the end of the day. I do believe it's going to be slow and it's going to take time. But if we just keep doing it, we're going to keep making money, folks. We're going to keep making money. You just have to understand how the market makers run a stock around, okay? You have to understand how they do it. And I just sold 27.30. My DCA is now 27.37. So we're going to try to buy 27.30, 27.24, 25, 26. Trying to buy right here. They're trading in an 8-cent trench right now. So for at least for now, that's what they're doing. DOCS. There's the lunchtime low, baby, right there. My son's favorite time to buy on a lunchtime low nutsack. It's a favorite time of me to buy too, lunchtime low. Thank you, market makers. And look at that sack they just bought. Look at that big old sack they're buying here. Look at them filling that sack up, folks. Get them a nice big old sack there. Fill the sack, fill the sack, fill the sack, fill the sack. Fill it some more. Stuff that thing. Stuff the sack full. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 27.21 I'm buying now. Yeah, ouch. Mr. Mexi Buy says, buy. Mike Larson, thank you for that gold coin. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. This is so easy what we're doing right here today. So easy to predict these these market makers today. So freaking easy and so easy to make money off of them. And here we go. Back up to 27.31 now. That's right. Least I can get now is 27.24. Folks, this stock they just ran down to $40.88 below today's high. Today's high was 68.05, and the market makers specifically ran it down $40.88 from 68.05 down to $40.88 down. And at the very lowest price, they bought $39,070 worth. At the lowest price, they only bought 1,438 shares. And above that, at 27.18, they got 600 shares. 600 shares at 27.18, folks. See how they manipulate? See how little the volume is that they manipulate with? And look at them just hoarding up shares here, a big old satchel now. Down $40.80 right now. The stock is $40.79 off the high. I wonder who it is that's decided to take it down here to 27.20 and get so many shares. And who ran it down to 27.17 and 18 to get so few shares, to buy so few? Oh, look, and there they ran out again. They just completely ran out. And now here comes the sun and the run, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the sunny run. Man, they just finally printed two numbers, 73,000 and 79,000. And that's, I guess, what they wanted to do. They wanted to have some printed numbers there. Looks like they want to try to print here, too, at 27.24. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't going to happen. They're not going to print 27.24. Looks like there's a lot of interest to buy this stock here at 27. And by the way, if you look at these candlesticks, look at the dark area. That was sold on the bid to right there. That was sold on the bid. The dark area there sold to the bidders. Sold to the bidders there. Sold to the bid. All those dark areas sold to the bid. In other words, they're just dumping them out there. They're just dumping out shares there. They're just throwing them out. even right now. But you can see there's a lot more that are buying on the ask now. Buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask. Let's go, baby. You gonna sit it here forever? Come on, man. Let's go. Let's run this thing. You've had it here for freaking 10 minutes now, dumping shares out. Just in case you're wondering, my dollar cost average is $27.33. Lot of interested accumulators here, right here in this range now. A lot of interested buyers accumulating here. And as I said, at the low of the day, 27.17, that price is $40.88 off of the high. Down $40.88. What a coincidence that they would run the stock down and manipulate it. Coordinated manipulation down $40.88. And that's why it stopped at that number, folks, because they wanted to buy it at $40.80 down, which is where they're paying right now. It's down $40.80. That's why they're buying so many shares here. They got this thing down freaking $40 off today's high. They're killing it right now. They're absolutely killing it. Hanging out here, just absorbing and buying up shares. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen, there's your chart. And as you can see, if you look down here at the bottom, everybody's freaking buying there. Every one of those candlesticks has more buyer than seller on almost every freaking one of them. On every freaking one of them. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers. More buyers. More buyers. Way more buyers than sellers at this bottom price. Okay? Just so you know. Just so you know. I provide, you decide. I provide, you decide. And now I'm going to be selling here right now. All those shares that I just bought at 2020, 2021, 22, 23, I'm going to sell them up 8 cents. Now I'm just waiting for them to come and take them from me. Last call for 27.24 and 27.25. And now I'm going to take away these sell orders. I don't want to create a wall here. So if you've got your sell orders there, please take them away. Please take all the sell orders away right now, all the way up. Just let it run. Let's let it run, folks. Take your sell orders away. Take them away. Get them out of here. Adios, sell orders. We don't want to have freaking 50, 60 people here selling at the same number. That will create a wall like you wouldn't believe. Who wants to buy so many shares? And here downstairs. Oh, who cares? Who wants to buy so many freaking shares right here downstairs? Oh, yeah. Look at them buying all the shares here. Look at all the accumulation. Accumulate, 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 and fill your plate at 27.28. There you go, folks. Accumulating at 27.28. Accumulating shares. Accumulate, 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 accumulate at 27.28. Oh, yeah. My dollar cost average is $27.31. And I'm going to make so much money off of this stock today. I'm going to make a fortune off this stock. They ain't never had nothing down here to sell. At the low of the day, 27.18. They've now gotten 12,000 shares there when it was just, I think, 6 or 800. Now at 27.17, they've still only got 1,538. 1,538 shares. DOCS. All right. Well, there she blows. And now we're going to sell 27.39, 27.40. And my dollar cost average is 27.31 a share. 27.31 is where my dollar cost average is now. And I just sold 27.43. I'm going to sell 27.44, 45, 46. My dollar cost average now is 27.30 a share. Oh boy, they sure did accumulate a bunch of shares down there, didn't they? And now we're selling 27.42, 42, 43, 41. Bye-bye. Buy them from me, shorty. There you go, 27.40. Nice. Let's do it again. 27.39. Take it. Yeah, there you go. Take it from me. 27.41. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And my dollar cost average is now $27.29. Earlier this morning, I was down $4,000 on this position. Now you can see $346 profit loss. 442 now. And I'm going to let them have them, baby. 27.38. There you go. Take them. 27.40, 27.39, 38, 37. Those are on my sell sheet. I just bought them all at $27.24, 25, 23, 26. There we go. Just sold 27.44. Sold 27.45. Sold 27.46. Sold 27.47. Holy cow, I'm up 798 since I opened this position now. Take a look at that, folks. I was just down $4,400 earlier. That's right, and DOCS. Now I got to look at what time it is. 11 at 1:13. Nice. Splendid. Selling 27.45, selling 27.44, 27.46, 47.48. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. I'm going to sell 27.50, 52, 53, 54. I'm going to sell 27.55. The stock is DOCS. I'm going to try to buy it at 27.32. 27.33, 27.35, 36, 37, 38. The stock I'm trading, I'm just using my buy-sell sheet, folks, this sheet right here. And I'm telling you, it works. I'm going to keep selling at these numbers, 47, 48, 49, 50. I'm going to buy back at 34, 43, 44. All this numbers on this sheet is what I'm using right now to determine where I'm buying and selling. All right? That's how I'm doing this. I know how they're going to manipulate it, and I'm ready to do it with them. So I'm coming in 30 shares at 27.37 now, 36. 27.37. I just sold 27.47, so that's a 10-cent pullback is what they're trying for. A minimum 8 cents, a minimum 8-cent pullback. Now here she goes up on another leg. I'm going to start selling it down here. Just sold 27.45 and 46. Just sold 27.47. Just sold 27.48. Now I'm going to try to buy 27.41, 6 cents below where I just sold. 6 cents below. Just sold 27.48 again. Again, 27.48, 27.47. I'm selling. And I want to get it back at 27.41 here, 6 cents below. Maybe even 27.38. 10 cents below. Or 27.36. 13 below is very common when they're running it back down. 13-cent increments and 20 cents increments, obviously. So I just sold 13.47. So now I'm looking for a 13.37 or 13.27 buy. 13.27. 20 cents down. 13. I'm going to try to buy 27.30, 27.31. Try to buy 27.32, 33, 34. And the stock I'm trading is DOCS. Here is the chart on it right now. DOCS. DOCS. And by the way, look at all these buyers coming in down here on this, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in on this. DOCS, they are coming in down here. Green, green, green on those candlesticks. Now we're going to sell 27.47. Just sold 27.48. My dollar cost average is 27.24. 27.24. Now I'm going to try to buy this at 27. Actually, I'm going to pull these buy orders down. I think they're going to drop it quite a bit. So I'm going to pull these down to 27.34. 27.34. I believe they're going to try to take it down from where I just sold it, 27.47. I believe they're going to come down 13 cents or try to. Just sold 37.47. 27.47. I'm sorry. Just sold 27.48. Just sold 27.49. Right now, I think they're going to come down to 27.36, so I'm going to try to buy there. That would be 13 cents down from where I just sold 27.49. I'm going to try 12 cents, 11 cents, and 10 cents below. Now, they may only be able to get, right now, 8 cents. So I'm going to try to come in at 8 cents below where I just sold. But they'll get 8 cents from where I just sold for sure. 27.42 should be a no-brainer. There she is, 27.42. Look at all the buyers buying there. 27.40 even. They got it down there, see? 8 cent drop. That's what they got. 88 cents. Man, I got these people figured out, folks. 8 cent drop just then. They're caught in a trap, folks. They can't get out. I got them caught in a trap. They got to buy from me now, 27.45, 27.44, shorty. What you friggin' gonna do? What you friggin' gonna do now? This is just like GTE yesterday. It got to a certain number, and they just couldn't make it fall anymore. It was just done, and then they just The next thing you know, at 1:30 in the afternoon, 2 o'clock, it started taking off. And then by 3 o'clock, it really bolted. 3:30, it was gone, man. That thing took off. Same thing's going to happen to this today, folks, probably. It sure looks and smells like it's really about to make a move here this afternoon after that little lunchtime low. Remember, this stock had gone up on the news of their earnings this morning. This stock had gone up to freaking how much? 68.05 a share. $68 in the pre-market. Folks, take a look at this chart. DOCS. Look at the chart, ladies and gentlemen. DOCS. Look at the price. Look at the price when the market opened this morning. It ran all the way up to $39.86. But, ladies and gentlemen, it has already been up here 68.05. 68.05 a share. And then after that, they dropped it from 68.05 down to $35. Alexa, what is 68.05 minus 35.55?
68.05 minus 35.55 is 32.5.
And then from 32.05, they took it up at the market open to $40.16. Alexa, what is 4.16 minus 32 point? I'm sorry, Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 40.16 minus 35?
Oh, I didn't get that. 40.16 minus what?
35.55.
I don't
Okay,
understand what you meant by that question.
Alexa, what is 40.16 minus 35.55?
40.16 minus 35.55 is 4.61.
So they ran it up, well, we'll just say up $4.50. So in the pre-market alone, they were able to drive it down from 68.05 to 65 to 35.55. Down 32.05 in the pre-market, then it went back up 450 a share. And then they were able to drive it down from 40.04 down to what was the low? 27.16. What was the low today? DOCS. What was the low today? 27.16. $38.66. 38.66. 38.66 down to 27.16. Alexa, what is 38.66 minus 27.16?
38.66 minus 27.16 is 11.5.
Okay, Alexa, stop. So here's what we've had happen this morning. The price is now dropped this morning from the high. It dropped 32.05 from the pre-market high. Then it went up $4.50, and then it fell $11.05 to 27.16. That's what's happened so far. The high was 38.66 during the day so far, and the low 27.16, 11.05 down. 11.05 down. I provide, you decide, folks. I provide, you decide. And you better take a look at that freaking thing right now because this 5-day, she's coming up, and that's a green candlestick there. Okay? I'm telling you, that's a green candlestick. Man, I tell you, look at the consolidation, look at the capitulation, look at the convergence, folks. The 50-day, the 45, the 5-day, the 10-day, they're at a needle point here. They're at a needle point. But the 200-day average is up here at 29.56. 200-day is at 29.56. 200-day, 29.56. Now, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I want to show you a stock I was on, GTE, and I want you to see that what I did yesterday on GTE, I went back to the previous day's low, and it was the same amount right about here. Okay, $9. Okay, the previous day's low was at $9. And when I saw that, then I saw them run the price up after the previous day's low. And I wish I could show it to you, but they ran it up from $9 to $9.43 a share. And so yesterday, I told you people when GTE was down here, I said it's going to go up to 943. I told you, I showed you the day before. I showed you the day before how much it went from here up to here. Then they pulled it down 20 cents and then it skyrocketed the day before. So yesterday, I told you when we were buying this at $8.97, I said it's going to go up. And I told you a number it was going to go up to, and I told you that was going to be $9.43 is what I told you. After we bought this yesterday at 297, at $8.97 yesterday, I told you we could sell it at $9.43 if it repeated what it had done the day before. Because the day before, I showed you guys that after the low the day before at 1:30 in the afternoon, I showed you it went up 43 cents, then it fell 20, and then it went up another 40. So I showed you that. And sure enough, from yesterday's low, what did it go up to where I told you we could sell it? Look at this price. It went up to right here, the 5-day, $9.46. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you that number right there was where we would be able to sell it. That's what I told you, okay? I told you, I thought after we bought it at $8.97 yesterday, because of the previous day's low and how high it had gone up in the afternoon, I predicted we could sell it at $9.43. And daggum it, that's what we did. That's what we did yesterday. That's what we did. And this stock is very common. This has been 3 days in a row where since it opened up, they've just, and I just sold DOCX at 27.82. Yes, listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is what's been happening with this GTE every day. They've dropped it to midday, and then it's gone right back up at the end of the day, folks. That's what it did 2 days ago, and that's what it did yesterday. And now again, look at them. It's the opposite. They doubled tot. At first they got a veggie drop, then they got a nut sack, then they got another nut sack right there, and now they're getting a little tiny satchel there. GTE. And don't be surprised off this low of 888 that you can sell it at 923 a share. And I'm selling 287 now. Oh man, I just sold 2805. Folks, I'm selling DOCS at 2805. Sell it at 2824, 2820. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. I'm up 1900 now. Oh my goodness. Oh my. And look at this price and look at the time. And I'm going to put it over here, DOCS. Wow. Holy smokes. And my dollar cost average is 27.25. So yes, I am going to sell it at 28.05, 28.22, 28.20. Yes, I am. I am going to sell there. Oh, great day in the morning, folks. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. We're selling here 28.23 now. 28.27. Holy smokes, we're going to sell 28.39, 28.44. 28.47, 28.49, 28.50, sell it. 28.54, 28.55, 28.60, 28.64, 66, 28.70 now. 28.71, 72, 73. You're selling there, folks. Holy smokes. Kim says they made me put my laptop away. I still have my phone. All right. I just sold 28.48. Gonna sell 28.52, 54, 55. Sell 28.59, 28.60. Holy smokes. And my $2,000 down. Look at me now. Oh my gosh. Wow. How did I know? Yeah, I dropped you again. Sorry, folks. Man, I just sold 28.65, 66. Holy smokes. Just sold 28.70, 28.74, 75. Selling 28.80. Oh my gosh, selling 28.84, 87, 88. Sell 28.92, 93. Sell 28.97. Sell 29.02. Sell 29.05, 6, 7. Sell 29.08. Holy smokes, look at that, folks. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this is great, folks. Holy smokes. Look at that. Same stock now. Just sold 29.08, now selling 29.11, 29.13, 29.15, 29.18, 19, 29.20. Sell 29.25, 29.29, sell 29.30. Get your orders in there quickly, folks, because I'm telling you, they will yank this thing back or they will halt it. I just sold it at 28.999, 29.05, 29.06, 29.07. Now my dollar cost average is 27.27 a share. Gosh dang. I told you I was going to make this a green day. Mark Stewart, CELZ. Okay, I'll jump over on it. Okay, I'll come in on it at 100 shares at 133, 134, 135, 136, 137. Man, look at all the shares that have been bought up here. My God, look at all those shares that have already been bought today up here from 180 all the way down. I'll put in some sell orders at 183 and 188, and we'll know that'll be alarm when it goes off. Try to buy 137 here, 138. DOCS. There it goes, folks. DOCS. Yep. Trade. DOCS. All right. Now we're going to try to buy it back. We're going to try to buy it back at 28.43, 28.44, 28.47, 48, 28.49. There we go. Got him. 28.43, 28.43. Perfect. Now we're going to try for 28.38, 28.33, 28.31, 28.30. Try and buy 28.26, 28.25. Try to buy it at 28.21, 28.20. And we're going to sell it at 28.42, 28.43, 28.44 right now. There we go. Just sold 28.44. Now we're going out 28.49, 28.54, 28.55. Just sold 28.55, 28.55. Now we're going to go out 28.60. Going out 28.60. Going out 28.63, 64, 65, and 66. Selling 28.55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. 28.55. Just keep selling it, folks, because they're going to. You just keep selling it because they're going to keep selling it. Stock I'm trading is DOCS. Now we're going to try to buy 28.37 and 28.38. Try and buy 28.42 and 28.43, 28.44. I just sold 28.55 and 54, and now I'm going to sell 28.56. And the stock I'm trading here is DOCS, and I just sold 28.60, 61. And now I'm going to sell 30 at 28.69 and 71, 72, and 73. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Now I'm going to sell 28.77, 28.79, 28.80, 28.82, and 83. Bring your buy up here, 28.47, 28.48, 28.49. Bring your buys up here, 28.38, 28.37. All right? And there'll be no buys below that anymore. And the stock I'm trading is DOCS. Sell it at 28.65, 28.66, 28.64, 63. Get out here, folks. Sell it, Mortimer. Sell it, Mortimer. Try and buy it at 28.50, 28.52, 54, 28.55 is a buy now. Just sold it at 28.63. Gonna sell 64, 65, 66. The stock I'm trading is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. DOCS. There's your buyback, 28.54 that I was just looking for. There you go.
That was easy.
Yeah, baby. Jayhawk says, I'm just going to go ahead and say this is going to be one massive sack on CELZ. All right. Now the buybacks are coming at 28.43, 48.44, 28.42. Now we're going to sell 28.55 again. 58, 28.60. Bing, bing. Yep, 28.62. Now comes the 28.67, 68, 69s. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. DOCS. Try and buy it at 26.58, 26.59. Now I'm going to stop selling it. Otherwise, I'm going to be shorting the dang thing. I've only got 100 shares left. I'm going to come in at 28.80, 28.72. Try to buy 28.73, 28.74. The stock is now up 39%. It was up 27% when many of you started buying it with me. Now it's up 39%. That's a nice 12% gain. Trying to buy 28.75. Thank you for that buy. Trying to buy down now to 28.66. My dollar cost average is 28.61. Raising to 28.72 now to try to buy. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you. Chili in 100. All right. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, I was wondering, did you remember to take the T-shirt to mail?
No.
Ah,
You never told me I was supposed to do that. We can do that on Monday.
Whatever. Okay.
What is that T-shirt from? We
It's
just
for
got
my
one out.
drawing last Friday, a week ago.
Well, what was the one we just sent out then?
The week before that.
Oh. No,
Uh,
honey, I didn't think of it. I'm sorry.
Shoot. All right. It is what it is. Okay.
All right. Well, there's a detour for Airport Road, so I'm trying to follow the detour here.
All right, honey bunny.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay. I just thought you knew because
All
you
right.
saw it yesterday and you said, hey, this the color one cost you $10. I'm like, okay, so I thought you
Yeah,
knew.
I just, having Maisie, I just got sidetracked.
All right, well, he won't lose any sleep over it. He'll get it eventually. He won't be worrying. It's Jayhawk. Sorry, dude. We'll talk to you guys. We'll talk to you guys later, honey. I don't want you to be on the phone while you're driving.
Okay.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Alexa, stop. Well, if I close at 4 o'clock exactly today, folks, I will be able to get that on up there to the post office. So I might just close exactly at 4. And I just sold $28.99. And listen, folks, they're not just going to let this thing go over $29 without stopping. So I'm selling up here. Oh, jeez. I got to stop these sell orders. I'm almost out of shares again. And now I'm shorting 140 shares, and I need to try to buy them back at 28.92. So I'm going to try 28.89, 28.88, 28.94. Come on now. Just like you stopped it at 28 and you brought it down to 27.77 again. Now we're at 29. So we should come back down to 27.88, 27.87 here. And let me get out of these shorted positions, Shorty. Come on now. You got to get this thing under 29. You can't let it just run over $29. That's impossible. You can't let that happen. You got to show some kahunas and bring this thing down like I tell everybody you're going to 28.93 minimum. You cannot let it just run over $29. That would be ridiculous. Damn, folks, I sold too much. I oversold the position, and now I'm shorting 140 shares at 29.02. Well, you'd think that from 29, they'd at least take it back down to 28.88 or 28.77. They got the balls to do that all the time. So I'm going to try to buy 28.77, 28.72, 73, 28.66. Come on, Shorty. There we go. Now we're getting down here. That's right. There's a 28.93. Come on now. They got better than that. Now I'm shorting 110 shares. There you go. Now you're doing it. There you go. I sold 28.94 just then. Or bought. I'm buying now. I'm buying 28.94. And now I'm only shorting 80 shares. Come on down here to 28.88. You can do that. And now I'm long from 28.92. Now I just went long from 28.92. Then I'm going to try to buy 28.86, 28.84, 28.83, 28.82. The stock I'm trading is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen, DOCS. And I've been using my buy sell sheet all morning. And earlier I showed people I was down $2,000. I was actually down, I think, 4,300 on it or something, 4,400. Remember that? I took pictures of it, folks. Just give me a second here. Just give me a minute here. Oh God, they're wanting the code. 16215. Okay. All right, let's see if we can pick up right now some 28.77, 28.72, 28.73. And now I'm long on it, and we're going to sell it at 27.97, 27.98, 27.99, and $3. 29, I'm sorry. 28, 28.97, 28.98, 99. Here we are. We're selling here. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Sell, Mortimer. Just sold 28.98, 28.97, 28.99. I'm now selling 29. Sell 29.01, 29.04, 29.05, 29.06. And crapola, man. I got to get some more shares before I sell all that. I've only got 30, so I'm gonna sell it at 29.01. And now we're gonna try 29.93. 28.93 sell. 28.93 is the sell. DOCS is the stock I'm trading. DOCS. And I told you guys, if you just stick around, I'm going to show you how to turn this negative day into a positive. I told you I was going to show you how to turn a negative day into a positive. Just sold 28.89. Just sold 28.89 and 28.90. Trying to buy 28.84. 28.85, 28.86. Now I want to try to sell it short at 29.13. I want to sell that short. 29.19 and 29.20. I want to sell these short. 29.18. 29.11. I want to sell that short. Oh, come on, shorty. Throw this thing down. Throw this thing down to 28.77 here. 28.72. 28.69. 28.67. 28.66. Come on, throw it down here. Throw it down here. Throw it down. Minimum 28.88 here, folks. 28.83 is a buy. 28.82 is a buy. Stock is DOCS. DOCS. There it is on the chart right there. Come on, drop this thing down right now. Try to drop it down to the lower 45. Bring it on down here. Chop it down. We've seen you do this dozens of times. You run this thing right down to here, right here. And they're trying, folks. Look at all that red down there. Look at all the selling down there. Look at all that red. More sellers than buyers here. Boy, they're trying to shove it down. Here they come. Here they come, just like I thought they would. Beautiful, beautiful. 28.77, I'm in. 28.72, just like I expected. 28.73. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Perfect. Perfect shorts. Nice. Now we're going back up. Look at him trying to sit here 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 28.79, 28.80, 81, 82. We're going to sell 28.92, 28.91, 28.90, 28.98, 88, 989, 88. Oh man, they're so predictable, folks. These market makers are so predictable. Aren't you figuring that out now? Look how predictable they are. Man, I'm just sitting here just calling it out where to buy them and sell them over and over. And they hit that number and I buy, and then I hit that number and I sell, and then they hit these and I buy, and they hit these and I sell, and they hit these and I buy. Man, it's just too friggin' easy. Really, it is. And I'm grateful to the good Lord above that He's taught me how to do this and teach you guys how to do it. How these market makers work and how they play their game. Except they're using hundreds of thousands of dollars. They're really making big, big money here. And now I'm going to sell it at 287, 286, 285. Buybacks 278, 272, 272, 271. Thank you. So easy and so predictable. So predictable. So easy. So easy. And there she goes back over my DCA. And I just sold 280, 290, 28.92. Just sold 28.97, 98, 28.99. Buyback comes in here 28.82 and 28.83 now. That's right. 28.84 is an easy buy now. Now we're going to sell it at $29, $29.04, $29.05, 6, 7, $29.08. DOCS, and we're going to buy it here 28.86, 87, 88. See, they never just let it roll right over $29. They got to monkey around with it around here for freaking hours. There you go. Buy from me now, 29.93, 29.90, 28.92. Those are sells. And I'm using my buy sell sheet. It's just working like a perfect top. It's just working perfectly. My buy sell sheet is just working freaking perfectly. There you go. Just sold 28.92. Just sold 28.93. Now 28.94 is going out. There you go. 28.95, 96. There you go. Just sold 28.96. Going out with 28.97. 29 now. Go out 29.01, 29.02, 29.03. And crap, I got to stop selling right here. I don't want to sell up here. I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell because then I'll be shorting it. And I don't want to short it here. This is the third time over this. So I definitely don't want to short any here. There we go. I'm just going to sell 30 right there. And now there she rises. And we're going to start coming up underneath it. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. Folks, this stock was at $68 a share this morning in the pre-market. $68 a share in the pre-market. Oh, crap, man. I'm selling up here. I said I don't want to sell up here. Well, I do want to sell the 29.20. I do want to short 29.20, and I do want to short 29.25, 29.30, 31, 33. The buybacks will come back at 29.01. I just shorted 29.23. I'm now shorting 230 shares. I'm going to short sell 236, 237, 238. I'm going to short sell 243 and 44. Short sell 247, 48, 49, and short sell 250. Short sell 255. Now let's come up underneath with the buys. We're going to try to buy 29.15, 29.16, 29.17, 29.18. Here we come. Here she comes right on down. Come on down. Come on, shorty. Come on, you pussies. There you go. Run it down here to 29.08. 29.03, 29.05. Should be very easy for you. There we go, 29.14. And I'm shorting here at 29.32 a share. Now we're going to try to buy 29.13. Should be easy, 29.15. And I'm only shorting 30 shares now. There we go. Perfect. 29.14. I've got 10 shares short, and I'm shorting the position at 29.33. Come on, get this thing down here to 29.08, 29.09, 29.05, 29.04, 29.03, 29.02, 29.01. Come on down. And now I'm shorting 70 shares from 29.37. I'm going to buy back at 29.20. Going to buy back at 29.21, 29.17. I'm going to buy back at 29.24 and 29.25. And now my dollar cost average I'm shorting is 29.38. Now I want to short 29.44. I'm going to short 29.44, 47, 48, 49, and 29.50, 29.54, and 29.55. I'm going to short all that. And here they come right now. Shorting right here, 29.44, 29.43. The buyback begins at 29.32, 29.30, 31. Just shorted 29.44. Now I'm shorting 130 shares at 29.40 a share. Shorting 29.40. Going to short 29.57 and 29.60. And I'm going to short 29.64 and 65 and 66. And I want to short 29.72 and 73. I just bought back at 29.33, 29.21. Just bought back, and now I'm only 30 shares short. Going to buy 29.32 again and 29.33. Trying to buy 29.34. Trying to buy 29.25, and I'm shorting the position at 29.45. All right, perfect. Now I'm long again on 80 shares. Now I'm long again. 80 shares long. Now I'm going to come in at 29.21, 29.22. Try and buy 29.23. Let's try and get 29.10, 29.09, 29.08, 29.13. Now I'm going to sell here 20 at 29.30 and 33, 31. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. Now we're going to sell 29.30, 31, 33, sell 29.36, sell 29.37, 29.38, 29.40, 29.42, 43, 44. Sell them, folks. Raising the buys up to 29.17, 29.18. I just sold 29.33. Now your buyback's going to be at 29.21, 13 cent lower. 13 cent lower. And we're going to try 10 cent lower too. Here they come. Should be able to get a 29.22 here. 10 cent lower. Stock I'm trading is DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. DOCS. And now I want to sell it at 29.30. Yep, going to sell it at 29.30. I want to sell 29.31, 32, 33. I'm going to sell all this here. These are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Now, listen, I'm just using this buy-sell sheet, okay? And it tells me where to sell. And right here, I'm selling the 29, the 30, the 31, the 32, the 33, okay? Then I'm going to buy back at 14, 15, or 20, 24, okay? I'm just using my buy-sell sheet here, folks. That's how I'm working this. Now I'm going to sell 29.30, 29.29. Just sold them, just sold them. Then I bought back at 29.21 right after that. You see how quick it is? Oh my gosh, and it's so easy. Now we're going to buy 29.14, 29.11, 29.09, 29.08. Now we're going to sell 29.25, 29.24, 23. They're just trading right around my dollar cost average now, folks. That's all they're doing. And I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing they're doing. Now we're going to try to buy 2901, 2902, 2903. Let's try for a 2897, 2898. Try for a 2892 and 93. 2:05 p.m., folks, is where we are right now. 2:05 p.m. And they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Freaking wusses. 2 cents below me, baby. Oh, let's trade on Catfish's number for a while. Let's trade on his number for a while. 2918. Look at him sitting at 2917. Freaking wusses. Now you got to buy from me at 2921, though, shorty. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 2921. Just sold 2922. And now we're going to get it at 2912, 2913 buybacks. It's so simple, folks. It's so simple. It's so predictable. Man, oh man, are you having a good time, everybody, right now? There you go, 2911. Thank you. Remember, this price of this stock this morning was at 68.05. 68.05. And I just bought 29.08, waiting for 29.04, down to $29, 28.99. Just got 29.04, now 29.05. Expecting it, folks. I'm not surprised by it. I'm not surprised by it. See that? There's the 28.98, and I told you I had my orders to 28.97. Now I'm going to try to buy 28.92, 28.89, 28.88, 28.87, 28.84. Now she's back up to 29.08. Sold, 29.07, 29.06, 29.05. I'm freaking out. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, 29.09, I'm out. 29.10, 29.12, 29.13, I'm out. 29.15, 29.16, 29.18, 19, and 20, I'm out. And now they're sitting on my DCA at 29.08. And so I just sold them 29.10. Just sold them 29.10, 29.10. Buying back here now, expecting to get a 28.94, 28.93, 28.95, 96. Looking for all that. Sell the 28.06, sell the 28.07, 28.08. Sell it, folks, over and over. And buy back at 27.88 and 27.82, 27.83, 27.91, 27.90. Just keep doing it, folks. That's what they're going to do. It's exactly what they're doing. Man, we're going to make some money on this stock by the end of the day. Gosh dang, man, we're going to make some freaking money on this stock by the end of the day. Look at that red belly blue back. I just sold 29.08. Look at that red belly blue back right there. Look at that freaking stock go up, folks. Man, it's beautiful. Just freaking porpoising, porpoising, porpoising again. And look at the 45 off the 50-day average, folks. Jeez. Look at the 200 rising now. It's starting to rise. Buyers coming in versus sellers. Look at all the green right here. Big green candlesticks. 29.11. Oh my gosh, this is too easy, folks. Too freaking easy. Too easy. Sell it, Mortimer. That's what they're doing. Keep using it, man. Keep using it. Look at them sitting freaking 1 penny under my dollar cost average, freaking wusses. I just sold 29.07, 29.08. And listen, tell you folks, man, they will run this thing down to 29.92 and 28.92 from 29.08 over and over and over. They're going to do it, folks. They're just going to keep doing it. Why? Because it freaking works. It works for them. That's why. Look at them sitting now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Freaking wussies. They just bought it from me at 29.03, 29.04. Oh, man, look at them trying to trade all of my DCA here. 5 cents below me, 2 cents over me, 5 cents below me, 2 cents over me, 3 cents over me, 10 cents over me, 5 cents below me, 10 cents over me, 15 cents over me, 3 cents below me. Simple to see it. Bring it on, shorty. I'm ready. And now I'm going to get rid of these sell orders. 29.05. Get out, get out, get out, get out. It's getting ready to jump, folks. It's getting ready to jump. It's going to jump all the way up to 29.10. Take out the sell orders here. They're going to jump all the way up to 29.10, 29.11, 29.12, 13. Sitting here on my DCA, people. There it goes, 29.10. I told you. I told you it was going up there. God dang, man, I got them freaking pegged. I got these market makers pegged, baby. God, they're so predictable. There we go. Let's get some more shares down below it now. Perfect, perfect. 2 cents below me. Come on in below me, 2 cents. Yeah, and then we sell at 29.07, 29.08. Just look at them sitting here doing the same thing over and over, and I told you they would. They're just going to keep doing this, trading around my dollar cost average, folks, trenching it down to the 82, 93, 97, back up to the 07, 06, 08, just over and over. And you can do it too, everybody. Freaking ridiculous. Look at that thing sitting on my dollar cost average now. What a bunch of freaking wimps. Well, thanks for taking 29.04 from me. And 29.05 is coming too. And now I'm going to pull those out. I'm taking them all out, all the way up. Here we go. She's going to run. Going back up to 29.10 now. Man, they've already shaven this whole area freaking bald. This thing's freaking bald in here, folks. Beautiful. Take it on down here to 28.83, 28.82, 28.77, 28.74, 73, 72. Let's get some 28.66, 28.64, 28.61, 28.60. Let's try to buy some 28.55, 56, 57. Man, they're so damn predictable. These market makers, they're just so predictable. It isn't even funny. Here comes the 28.72 buy, 28.73. There it is, 28.68, 28.67, 28.69. There it is, 28.63, 28.60. So predictable, folks. And now you know why I was selling all those just over 29. Because, man, you got to sell 29.08 and buy back at 28.66, folks. 28.60, 28.55, 28.52, 28.47, 48.49 could come into play here. Man, these are some big whales manipulating this stock. Big male whales manipulating this stock. So far, they've done everything I said they would. And I want to let you know, folks, I don't brag about this knowledge. I'm grateful to the good Lord above that I can share it with you. I think what you're saying is that in order to do what he is doing with buying the stock down, you would have to have 120,000 just for this one stock. No, you don't. I'm trading with $14,000 right now. You don't have to have that. You just have to know what you're doing, man. You don't have to have that. Don't tell people misinformation. I'm trading with $14,000 right now. I just know what I'm doing, man. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. I know what they're going to do, how they're going to do it. I know their favorite numbers to manipulate down to and up to and sell. You've been watching me for an hour do it, folks. I know what they're going to do. I already know what they're going to do. I know everything they're going to do before they even freaking do it, folks. I've been calling it all morning long. I've called every number they were going to run it down to and bought it there. And then I've sold every number they were going to run it up to all day. And now that I just bought here at 28.62, 28.63, 28.60, 28.57, 28.58, the numbers I know they're coming to 28.54, 55, 28.47, 48.49. I know they're coming down there. Now I'm going to sell them. Sell them at 28.75. I'm going to sell them at 28.74, 73, 72, 71. I'm going to sell them at 28.70. And I'm just going to keep doing this all day long. And I'm going to keep making freaking money, okay, off of these manipulators. I'm going to keep making money off of their manipulative numbers that they manipulate with. It's not a coincidence, folks. I'm not coincidence. There's no coincidence here. None of this is coincidental. None of these numbers they operate on are coincidental. They're patterns, folks, that I have learned to know after 26 years of trading. It's so predictable. Just sold it at 29.08. Now I'm buying it back at 28.64 because these are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. 28.55, folks. It's a piece of cake. Sell it now, 28.69, 68, 67. And if they're going to run it down from the rest of the afternoon, watch what I'm going to do as they try to run it down all afternoon. I'm going to make so much money off this friggin' stock. I just sold 28.67, 68, 69, 28.70. Yep, just sold it there. And I just bought them at 28.63, 28.62. Now I'm going to sell them at 28.70 through 28.77. I'm still waiting for them to get it down here to 28.47, 48, and 49. 28.55 is a definite number they want, and 28.54 as well, 28.53. And after I buy there, I'm going to sell them at 28.65, 28.66. Remember, this stock was at 68.05 a share in the pre-market. 68.05. The cool thing is now I get to sell to them at their favorite numbers to buy, 266. and I'm making money while I do it. Selling 28.67 here, 28.66, 28.65. Yep, just sold 28.67, 28.68 now selling. And they'll just keep buying them there because they want to try to hold it at 28.66, folks. They'll just keep buying them from me there. They want to hold this at 28.66, folks. So I'm just going to let them keep buying from me there over and over. And they'll buy them over and over, folks. I tell you what, I just bought GTE at 886. Look at them coming down to the numbers I expected them to here, finally. 28, 55, 56, 57. I've been waiting. Oh, yeah, I've been waiting for these numbers. Been waiting a while for you, Shorty. Where you been? I just bought 28.58, and now I'm going to sell it at 28.63. They're trading in a 5-cent range, and I'm going to keep doing it with them, folks. Watch me do it, and I'm going to make a bunch of money by the end of the day when this really runs to $30, $31, $32, $33 probably. There she goes, back up over my DCA, and I'm selling like a hotcake. Just sold 28.69. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I'm going to try to buy it here. 28.60, 61, 62, 63, 6 cents down from where I just sold it. 6 cents down, folks. That's what they're going to do here. Market makers have got their game going on big time here. Just sold 28.69, just sold 28.69. Then they come back to 28.63, 6 cents down, folks. 6 cents down. So predictable. 6 cents down. And they'll try for 10 cents and they'll try for 13 cents down from 6.69. They're going to try to get 6.57 now, I promise you. Uh-oh, I just sold 26.70. Just sold 26.70. This thing's starting to move. Now we're going to try to buy 26.63, 26.64, 6 cents down from the 26.70. Uh-oh, I just sold 26.75, 77. Now we're going to sell 28.80. I'm sorry, I say 26, I mean 28. Now I'm going to be selling 28.80, 28.82, 28.83. I'm going to sell 28.86, 87, 88. I'm going to sell 28.91, 92, 93, 94. I'm going to sell 28.97, 98, 99, and I'm going to sell $29. And now I'm coming up with a 20 share, and I'm going to buy it at 28.65 if I can. My dollar cost average is $28.62. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. And I just sold it at 28.76. Going to sell 28.75, 74. There we go. Just sold it there, 75 and 6. Going to sell it again, and they're going to drop it down to 28.66. It's going to be a 10-cent drop from where I just sold it. And they're going to herk and jerk this thing all the way up to $30, ladies and gentlemen, is my guess. They're going to herk and jerk this thing all the way to $30 a share. All right? And they may even go over 30. All right? They may go well over 30. But now it's herky-jerky time. I just bought it at 28.67, looking for 28.66, down to 28.60, 28.57, 28.58 I want, 28.55 I want, 28.53, 52, 50, 49, 48, 47. I want 28.44, 43. I want $28.38, 37, 36. Perfect. Man, that's so easy. Now I'm going to sell the ones I just bought at 28.60. I'm going to sell them at 28.66, folks. 28.67, 68, 69, and 70. Just sold 28.66. See, they're going to be trading here on a 10-cent uppity, downity, uppity, downity, uppity, down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down. And they'll just do it all afternoon, folks, and they'll make a fortune off of it, and so will I. There they come, right down to what I expected, waiting on these low ones now. Come on down here. Come on down, shorty. There we go. Just what we're waiting for. Perfect. You know, the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, you can either trade and get taken advantage of by the market manipulators, or you can go right along with what they're doing. I got their friggin' playbook, people. And their playbook is right here. This is what they're doing. This is where they're selling. This is where they're buying. This is where they're selling. This is where they're buying. This is where they're selling. And these are the numbers they're buying. I got their freaking playbook, everyone. It's right here on this buy sell sheet. And you'll figure it out by the end of the day. I got their freaking number, baby. Just sold 28.66. And now I'm going to try to buy 28.56, 57, 58. I'm trying to buy 27.47. 28.47, 48, and 28.49. And I'm even trying to buy 28.38, 28.33. And they could drop to 28.30 in just a flash, folks. They could drop to there, or 28.24. Now just look at these scumbags trying to hold the price over me 2 cents. Screw them. Screw the shorts. Trying to hold the price 1 penny below me. Got news for you. Won't do them a bit of good to do that. Freaking won't help them. They won't make a dime doing that, holding it there forever on my DCA. Jeez. Pitiful. Freaking pitiful. Look at this, folks. They can't even let this thing go down 2 cents below me or a penny over me. That's what they're doing here. And now I'm going to take away all these orders. I'm going to just get rid of them. Get rid of them. Bye-bye. There, now you don't have to feel so hemmed in by me anymore. You can let it run on up. You don't have to be so scared. You wusses. 28.60. Look at him trying to sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Well, there she goes, right back over me now. Hasta luego, baby. Remember, right now, the price is at 28.65. The price is $40 less than today's high. In case you don't know that about this stock this morning, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you right now. Take a look at this stock this morning. Look at this stock this morning. Look where the price was. Look where the price was, folks, on this stock this morning. Look up there. 68.05. The price was friggin' 68.05 a share. 68.05, people, on the news of their earnings report. And then look at them just fleece everyone out, completely get everyone out. And then look at it now, crossing up over the 200-day moving average as we start coming into the afternoon. 68.05, people. And it opened up this morning right here at $39. $10 higher, $11 higher. It opened up this morning than where we are now. And now they sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Out of all the numbers that this thing has run up and down and up and down, what a coincidence that they now are sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to sell to them to 268, 69, 270. There you go. Good buy there. That was a good buy. You guys did good buying that right there. Keep buying it up. I guess they finally gave up on holding it under my DCA, and now it's time to just freaking let it rocket. Yep, let it rock, baby. And they're going to sit here and buy from me at 265, 66, 68, 69, 270. Yeah. 271, 72. Take it, baby. Take it, shorty. 273, take it. Beautiful. Man, I can't wait to see how much money I'm going to make on this stock by the end of the day. Take a look at the chart. Oh, my. DOCS. Oh, my. Look at those green candlesticks down here. Look at all the green as it starts to rise. Look at all the buyers buying versus the sellers selling here, folks. Look how hard they just tried to sell against it for 5 minutes in a row. Look at how hard they tried to sell against it. And now the buyers come in and hoard it up. And look at that friggin' 5-day rising over the 10-day as we speak. Look how they just tried to drive it down right there. And look at the wick on the bottom of that candlestick going up, folks. The reason it's going up is because the 50 days above here. Look at this. The reason you keep learning from the videos I showed you on or talked to you about. I swear you'll be better and better every day. Hey, look here, folks. The 50-day is up here. The 45 is here. The 200 is up here, folks. You can't keep a price barcoding underneath the frickin' 50-day and the 200 up here. You can't hold it there, folks. The gravity of this 50-day average is too heavy. It's going to pull this up. And the gravity of the 200 is too heavy. It's going to pull it up. It's going to draw it up, folks. All of it's going to get drawn up. The 5-day, the 10-day, they're going to come up over the gravity of the 50. And then this 200 is going to pull all of them up. They can't hold it under. Oh, yeah. My goodness. Where did all the shares go around my DCA? And how high is this sucker going to run now? Look at the KY flag they just threw in at 28.66 and a half. 28.66.5, folks. Uh-oh. They just bought from me at 28.71. Uh-oh. They just bought 28.70. 28.76. Oh, Shorty, what are you doing now? And now they're selling back to me at 28.66, 10 cents higher, 10 cents lower. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that just awesome? Look at that. They just gave me 28.66 again once. And now they're back to my DCA, 28.63. Well, I told you, folks, if they want to trade around my DCA, let them have at it. If they want to just stay here and do 10 cents up and 10 cents down and 10 cents up and 10 cents down to my DCA, 10 cents up, I'll let them. I'll let them keep doing it over and over. Boy, there's some determination now to hold this thing at 28.66. Trouble is, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice something. On all these candlesticks, see the dark area? That's sold on the bid. The dark areas are sold on the bid. Look at the light areas. They're all being bought on the ask. All this is being bought on the ask, folks. There's very few shares right now. You can even see up here. There's very few shares being sold on the bid right now. They're all being bought on the ask through this range. Right here, over half the shares were sold on the bid. Here, over half were sold on the bid. But up here, there ain't diddly squat being sold on the bid. It's all being bought on the ask. That's why the price is rising, folks. Yeah. Buying now from me at 28.71. They're trying to hold it here, folks. Just sold 28.70, 71. See, they're trading on a 10-cent trench. They keep buying the 63, they keep selling the 71. And I'm going to do it too. I'm going to do it right along with them, folks. Just sold 28.69. 28.70, just sold that again. 28.71's gone. And if you wonder what's going on here, look at my buy sell sheet. It says right over here, sell 72 and 73. Sell 72, 73. And that's why I'm selling here. There you go, 72. Sell it. Sell the 71. Don't get greedy. Even sell the 70. You'll get the buyback at 66, 64, 61, 60, 57, 55. Oh, yeah, they're going to come back down here. They're trading all over me. See that? Look at them drop it right back down to 262, 26, 28.62. You see that? Look at that, folks. And they're going to buy underneath me again here now. And here's the number as I've been waiting for, 28.55, 28.54, 28.53. Beautiful. Oh, you scumbags. You scumbags. You're beautiful scumbags. And so predictable. Just keep marching these down now, and now we're going to sell in a 20-cent range below my DCA for a while. Expect it, folks. 28.56, 28.57. Perfectly predicted, folks. I told you that. Look at my numbers just sitting down here waiting to buy from him at 20. Oh, I got the 28, 48, and 49 and 50 just then. I got the 28, 48, 49, and 50. Now I'm going to try for 28, 44, 28, 43. Beautiful, beautiful. I got a 28.53, 28.55 I'm buying here now. Man, these market makers, they are all over my dollar cost average. They're selling it 10 cents over me. They're buying it 5 cents below me, selling it 10 cents over me, buying it 5 cents below me. And so am I. And it just keeps adding up. Look at them sitting a penny below my dollar cost average now, 2 cents below me. Man, they've been here for a half an hour now. They've been sitting here buying. Look at this big candlestick buying 1 cent under my dollar cost average. This is the biggest candlestick of all of them, 192,000. They're not even close to any of these other numbers, but 192,000 sitting 1 penny under my DCA. 192,000 sitting 1 cent below my DCA. See that? They just love to buy around me, people. Whatever my DCA is, it doesn't matter what my DCA is. They love to buy around me. They love to hold the price 2 cents below me for as long as they can. Or a penny below me. Let them keep trying. Funny thing is, they won't take it down any lower. They don't really care to take it any lower. They just want to sit right on my DCA and buy and buy and buy. Uh-oh, you just let me lower my DCA then to 20. Uh-oh. Oh, no, shorty. Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go. I just sold 28.64, 28.65, 28.66. There she goes, folks. This thing's out of here. 28.67. And that's the end of buying below my DCA, ladies and gentlemen. It's over for them. 245, game over, folks. 245, the game is over. Ding dong, the shorts just went long, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold 28.68, 28.69, 28.71. Ding dong, the shorts have gone long. Man, I wonder how high this thing's going to go now. It was at $68 this morning in the pre-market. $68 this stock was in the pre-market. And by the way, look over here. Look at all the buying going on here. Look at all the buying of these candlesticks. Look at them just hoarding this up. Hoarding this up. Wow. Just sold 28.69, 28.69. My dollar cost average is 28.56. How high is this going to go? How high are they going to take it this afternoon? I'm trading DOCS. DOCS. This is what it looks like on the chart right now. DOCS. And what I'd like you to be aware of with this stock is this is what has happened to it today. DOCS. Take a look at what they've done to this stock today. Look at what they've done to this stock today. DOCS. Look at the price. 68.05, people. 68.05 on their earnings call. 68.05, people. $68. 68.05. And the manipulation ever since has been astounding. Look at this thing completely consolidated, capitulated, and converged. Oh my gosh, man, they have got this thing at a freaking needle point, people. And down here, you got more green even coming in here. More green. Oh, yeah, a lot of green through there. A lot of buying right through here. More buyers than sellers all through this region. I'm trying to buy it now at 262, 263, 260. I just picked up. Right now, I keep selling the 268, 66, 65, 64s. They keep dropping it back down to 2 cents below me. I buy again, then I sell them again. They just keep doing it, folks, all over and over and over. They're just going to sit here and day trade around my DCA all they freaking can today. My DCA is 28.57, and they're just trying to hang out here. I just sold 28.63. Just sold 28.62, 28.62. Going to sell up to 28.66, 67 now, 68, 69. There we go. Here we go. Just sold 28.66 again. Do you know how many times in the last hour I've sold 28.66 and bought back at 28.53, 55, 54? I mean, I must have done it already in the last half hour. I've done it probably 10 times. Man, I'm going to use the system, man. I'm going to use their system against them. I just sold 28.65 again, 28.65 again. The stock I'm trading is DOCS. Was trading at 68.05 in the pre-market. 68.05. And they have done a masterful job of manipulating this all day long. Today's low on the stock was 27.16. 27.16 was today's low. And man, I bought the crap out of it when they got down there. Oh, we got a Piper Sandler reiterates overweight, raises price target $42 to $47. On August the 7th, Piper Sandler has a price target of $42 to $47. Who else is this? Analyst J.P. Morgan raises price target to 26 to 31. 26 to 31. Over here, analyst Evercore ISI Group maintains raises price target from $22 to $40. This one raises price target from 42 to 47, Piper Sandler, and the other one raises it from 26 to 31. 26 to 31. All of them raising the price target on this stock today after the earnings came out. Some of them are raising them up to $40 freaking dollars. Holy crap. How can these manipulators keep it here for so long this. Oh shoot! Sorry, folks. I'm sorry. How can these manipulators hold it here for so dang long when you got price targets of $40? Oh, I tell you what, man, they've got skills. They got some kind of skill. They do. The market manipulators. They got some kind of skill. They do. It is amazing how they can do it. Man, look at all the freaking down here. Look at all the shares they sold on the bid. Look down here. Every single share where there was sold on the bid. Every single share there was sold on the bid. On this candlestick out of 429,000, 400,000 were sold on the bid. Only here was where the ask started getting bought. 365,000, and out of that, 360 or 350,000 was sold on the bid. Only that little bit was bought on the ask. Man, I mean, look at all the shares they threw out down here, just giving them out to the bidders, just throwing them out and selling them on the bid, selling them on the bid, selling them on the bid. Look at all that. Man, oh man, look at that. All these shares being sold on the freaking bid, everyone. God. All those shares sold on the bid. And up here, now look at all the shares being bought on the ask. Look how few have been sold on the bid up here. Look at all the buying on the ask. Look at all the buying the ask, 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 buying the ask. All this is being bought on the ask here right now, folks. Oh man, they're paying my asking price. See? They're paying my asking price right now. They don't care. They don't care. They just want to buy this freaking thing. And they're buying all the shares through this region on the ask. I'm showing you how it works, folks. The dark area is sold on the bid, and this area was bought on the ask. Down here, almost all these shares were sold on the bid. Everything sold on the bid. All dark. And here's all the buying on the ask. See that? Look at all the shares that were hoarded up on the ask at 27.72 to 27.86. All those shares are bought on the ask. There's no way it could stay down below this because you got nothing but buyers here buying the ask. But up here, dark, 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 selling, selling, selling. Look at all that. Look at all that was sold through here. I just sold 28.68. And again, these shares are being bought on the ask, folks. They're paying my asking price. There's the KY flag thrown out at 28.60 and a half. 28.60 and a half. And now the pullback from right here where I just sold 28.68 will be down to 28.63, 5 cents down. 5 cents down is where it's coming to, folks. God dog it, this stand. There we go. There it is. Just what I just called. Perfect. 5 cents down. Isn't that predictable? Yes, it is predictable. And now we're going to sell here, sell here, sell here. Just sold another 28.65. Thank you, scumbags. Thank you, market makers. Now, since I'm so convinced it's going to rocket on us here, now I got them in a situation here. They got to sell to me on the cheap, and they got to buy from me on the expensive here. It's fabulous. All right, let's try and buy some 28.49, 28.50, 28.52, 28.54, 55. This stock is up 38% on the day. The high to this morning was 68.05 a share. 68.05 a share was the high of the day. 68.05. And look at him trying to sit 2 cents below me. Just sold 28.63, 28.64. They're going to keep buying over and over from me at 28.65 and 66 through 28.70. And then they're going to keep letting me buy at 28.57, 58.59 over and over all day. All day long, they're going to do this. If they can do it, they'll do it all day. There we go. Just sold 28.65 again. Like I said, do you know how many times today already I've sold 28.66 and bought back at 28.55? About 6 times I've done it already. And I'm going to keep doing it because that's what they're doing, people. Just sold 28.66. 28.67's gone now. 28.68, adios. And now I'm up on this stock $131. Earlier today I was down a lot. I think at one time I was down $4,400. I showed you guys I was down. And I done gone green on this, and I told you I would. I told you I was going to go green on this by the end of the day, even though I was down $4,000. And look at that, selling now 28.69, 28.68, 67. Come and get them from me. I got some for you right here, children. Come on up here. Come on and buy from me. Buy from me. Buy, Mortimer. Freaking awesome. And now I want to get rid of these share orders too small, too low, too low, too low, too low. I'm out. Oh, yeah, here she goes, folks. She's going to run. Oh, yeah, she's running. She's running. Beautiful. The buybacks now again. Let's try 28.58, 28.59, 28.60, 28.57, 28.56, 28.55. Sell it, 28.68, 28.7, 66. Sell it, man. Do what the market makers are doing. Look at him sitting on my dollar cost average again. Awesome. Man, the market makers playing off my numbers again. Look at this. 28.66 sold to him. So predictable, folks. Come on down here and get some shares under me now. Come on. Now we're going up to 28.76, selling 28.72, 28.73 right now. Thing that sucks for the shorts is my dollar cost average is down below their favorite number, 28.66. I'm at 28.65, suckers. And by the way, look how many shares they've tried to buy at 28.65, folks. It's the most down here they could. It's the most they could buy at my dollar cost average. Look at that right there, the most they could buy there. Well, I took pictures this morning, showed everybody when I was down 4,000, I think I was down on this thing. 4,400. I was down 4,400 on this sucker. What else is going on in the world, folks? What else am I up on? Anything else I can buy on a low right now? DSY, I'm down 90 on. CELZ, I'm down 120 on. Someone said it was at the bottom and I bought more and it wasn't. Down 120 on that one. ENSC, I'm down 28 on it, man. Every stock called out this morning, I'm down on now, except DOCS. Holy cow, I just sold DOCS at 28.98. What? Oh, ching freaking ching, baby. Oh my gosh. DOCS. And now I'm shorting 28.98. I got 100 shares. I'm going to sell 28.88, 28.83. Going to sell it at 28.82. Going to sell it at 28.77. I'm shorting right now at 28.98. I'm shorting 60 shares. I just bought back at 28.82. I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'm shorting 40 shares at 28.79. And now I've got 20 shares left. All right, and now I'm even. Now I'm going green again. Now I'm going to try to buy 28.72, try to buy 28.73, 28.74, come up and try to buy 28.75, 28.76, 28.77. Buying at market right now. And this thing's taking off, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is out of here. DCOS. There it is right there, folks. DCOS. It is out of here. And I'm up 190 on this position now. This morning, I bought CELZ. Now let me look at it. CELZ. And they're sitting underneath me, so I'm going to come in here to buy 100 shares at 141, 142, 143. And I want to buy at the bottom of this mountainous wall here that is bought over me. Look at all these shares that are bought over my dollar cost average. My DCA is $1.49, and I want to lower it now. And right now on DSY, I'm also down $89. 89. And MB, I'm down 63 on. So let's look at DSY. Oh, it's ready to go, folks. DSY is ready to go. Man, if it breaks over this 200-day with that rising red belly, blue back right now, DSY, look at him trying to stop it. Look at him try to sell against it right there. Look at him try to sell a big dump of shares right there. DSY. I'm coming in on it right now. DSY. And I'm going to try to buy it at 472. 30 shares at 472, 473, 475. DSY. My dollar cost average on it is 543. Going to try to buy it at market now. 481. 481. Going to try to buy 477, 478, 479. Buying DSY. There is the chart on it right now. You can see they just beat it down right there, and it is some freaking praying mantis, folks, with a 45 rising off the 50. Look at the chart. DSY. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at that beautiful 45-day rising off the 50-day now, and the 5-day rising off the 10. That's why I'm buying it here. DSY. 480, 481, I want it. 482, I'm in. And I just got 481. 481 again. And again, on this stock, folks, there has been a whole lot of selling going on. Look at all the dark areas sold there. Look at all the dark areas sold there. Look at all the dark sold there. Look at all bought on the ask at this price, 469. Man, they wanted a lot of shares there at 469. And now they want to buy them at freaking 481 for some strange ass reason. Don't know why. Don't know why they want to buy so many at 481, but they do. And now they want to buy 482. And so do I. And I'm down $95 on this position right now today. Down 105 on it. And the stock is DSY. And here's the chart on it. DSY. Man, oh man. Look at the 45 rising off the 50-day. And I just bought GTE at 383. GTE's at its low of the day now, 383, folks. Man, you better look at this freaking DSY, man. It's just rising and rising and rising and rising. And then they get the short-term price up to the 200 and they try to beat it out and get a couple little tatas on it. And then over here, one more little deep, and then another one, and then gone. She's gone, folks. DSY. I'm down 132 on it. But my dollar cost average is dropping quickly now. My dollar cost average is $5.11. Now my DCA is 508. Now it's 507. And why am I buying 477? Look right here, folks. Buy back 77, 78. There's the numbers right there. 77, 78. Buy back. That's why I'm buying this number. I'm also trying to buy 472 and 73. Just got 476. 476 again. And the bid is 474. The ask is 478. The ask just went to 479. The bid is 474. The bid just came to 476. The ask is 480. And this is the ask is 481. DSY. DSY. The bid is 476. The ask is 481. I just bought. The bid is 476. The ask is 481. The bid is 477. The ask is 481. The bid is 476. The ask is 481. And people are buying this on the ask now at 481. Look up at the top there. They're buying the ask 481 right now. And that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me this time of day. I just got a whole bunch of 472s and 467 now. 468, 469, where somebody has wanted to buy almost half a million shares at 469. Man, they've been trying to hold this son of a at 469 all damn day. They've been trying to hold that 469 for some reason. Look at that. And at 460, they got 238,000 shares. 469, all dumped out. I wonder why they want to buy so many shares here at 470 and 469 of this sucker. Who's wanting to buy all these shares? Me. I want to buy them there. That's one person that wants to buy them. I want to buy right along with these son of a bitches. You bet I do. I want to buy where everybody bought, 469, where they got 455,000 shares. And by the way, at the lowest price of the day, 434, there was 13,743 shares. The number above that, there was only 2,800. So at the low of the day, they negotiated a deal to get the price to 433, but they failed, and they had to buy all the shares, 13,000 at 434 instead of 433, their favorite number. And so they bought all the shares, 13,743 at 434. The next number up, 2,000 shares, 2,868. And the next number up, 436, 4,000 shares is all they had. That's all they had, folks. That was it. And they friggin' ran out. I always like people to see the low of the day was really 434 a share, where they had to unfortunately unload their guns and buy 13,000 shares at that number. And this low right now don't mean jack crap compared to a 434 low. 466, that's just freaking market maker bullshit. 466. My dollar cost average has now dropped to 490 a share. And all I can get are 470s here. 468. 466. Thank you, market makers. Thank you. 466 is beautiful. And my dollar cost average is now $4.88. 488. And I will sit here and load my plate at 466 of these shares. And that's exactly what I'm doing. As you can hear the bell ringing over and over at 466 a share. And what I want to know is who wanted all the shares at 469? Who wanted all the shares at 469 and bought 455,000 there? And my dollar cost average is now $4.84. And I'm buying the crap out of this, buying the absolute crap out of it. They haven't had any shares down here all day long at this price, $4.55. They've had virtually nothing here, folks, at $4.55. 7,000 shares is all. They haven't had crap down here to sell all damn day. And now she's back to 481. What? What an attack. And by the way, look at all the buyers that wanted to get in there just then. Look at those candlesticks. Look at all the buyers that just wanted to get in there at 459, 460 a share. Man, hoarding it up. And my dollar cost average is now 480. thanks to the market makers just running it down. Goodness gracious, 460 a share. Are you kidding me? 238,000 there. I'm buying with them. I'm buying with them. My DCA now is 464 a share. All I see is 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers at these prices. DSY is also down a lot right now. I'm down 468 on DSY. That's the one I'm buying here now. I'm down 469 on it. There it is. They ran out. They finally ran out. They just ran out there. They just ran out. $465, $464, $464. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. I already see how many you bought down here at 460, 239,000. And at 469, 455,000. I already see that. And now we're back over it now, and we're going to go. And my dollar cost average is 478 now. 478. My DCA is 478. And my dollar cost average is now $4.78. And that's the end of this bull crap. And they're trying to buy 467 and a half, folks. Good Lord, look at all the shares they bought at 469. 500,000 they got there. And they haven't had anything close to that at any other number up here. Not even close. Up here at 587, folks, they bought 442,000. At 587, 442,000. At 585, they bought 433,000. At 575, they bought 401,000. At 560, they bought 444,000. At 550, they bought 500,000. At 540, they bought 395,000. At 532, they bought 316,000. And just now, at the low, 469, they've gotten 455,000, folks. They're completely oversold there, my friends. They're completely oversold. And my dollar cost average is now $4.78. Look at all the shares they supposedly bought at 469. 455,000 shares. 469 and a half, they supposedly bought almost 500,000 there as well. Well, why are you hoarding up all these shares here at these prices? Why did you just do that, you sneaky little bastards? And take a look at that thing taking off now. Look at it go, folks. Here's the chart. There's the chart on it. Look at the chart on it. DSY. Look at that freaking 5-day make a 90-degree turn and boom, right back up, folks. And look at the freaking buyers coming in here. Buyers versus sellers. DSY. DSY, people. DSY. God, dogs, look at all the buyers come in when they ran it down to that price right there just then. DSY. Bid 468, ask 472. The stock is up 36% today. Man, what a freaking fleece out job operation this afternoon. Trying to scare people out of this friggin' stock. Total crock of crap. 469 now. I just filled. Just trying to get a few more shares. 466, folks. That's all they're trying to do. They think it's great to hoard at 466 before they run it up the end of the day here. 40 minutes left before this thing skyrockets. And yes, I am going to buy all these shares here. And I'm not buying them by myself. Look over here. Almost every share here has been bought on the ask. See down here? Look at how many were sold on the bid at this number. Hardly any. All of them being bought on the ask here. All of them. All of them just got bought on the ask at 465. Regardless of them trying to dump those shares out. All of them are being bought on the ask. At 460, every share today that sold was bought on the ask almost. Look over here. At 460, look at all the shares bought on the ask versus how many they had to throw out on the bid. Look at all those buyers at 460 today. Last call for 465, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 465. Last call for 465 on this stock. And I just bought CELZ at 142. So they're still dropping the price on CELZ. By the way, the bid is 465 and the ask is 469 on this stock. Why are they trying to hold it at 469? 455,000 shares at 469. And now the ask just went to 470. The ask is 470. The bid is 465 and the ask is 470. Stock is DSY. I'm down 316 on this stock. CELZ, I'm down 110 on it. ONDS, I'm up $52 on. GLXG, I'm up 29 on. CBRG, I'm up $30 on. The only thing I'm down on right now the most is what is it? Oh, holy cow. CELZ. What happened to ENSC? I'm only down 26 on that. CELZ. Let me get over there and buy that. CELZ. Oh my gosh, this thing's up to 471. Oh, wow. What happened? What happened here? What happened here? I'm now down only 80 on it. Oh, goodness gracious. They just ran out of all the 466s, I guess. Look at them try and run it down again to 461, 2, 3. Golly, man. Look at the manipulators working this stock, folks. Holy crap. They are working this thing heavy duty, holding this thing here now. After it just went up to 472, they decided to borrow some more shares to sell it here in the last, I guess, before the half-hour run-up we're going to see here. Half-hour run-up coming in with us here. Right now, the last dump right here. The last dump before the pump right here. Oh man, trying to get 466s here at the last chance they can get them. Last call for 464, 65, 66. And I just filled at 466 again, 463. I've now dropped my dollar cost average down to 474 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, the price was just sitting at 470, 71. So these market makers are really trying to work this hard here, very, very hard. And that stock is DSY. And the stock is up 34% today, up 34%. DSY. Why? Why is the dang thing up, DSY? Why is it up so much? I don't see any news on it. I don't know why it's up so much. That might be why they're able to run it down here now to 458, 459, 460. Somebody's trying to hold her down. Somebody wants to hold this thing down. Someone's trying to march it down here now and scare people out of it. Gosh, dang it, man. Well, I can tell you right now, if they want to do this, I can easily turn this around real quick and short the shit out of it and make all my money back. But it looks to me like it's just a last fledgling chance right here before 3:30 to scare people out of this thing and flush them out. My DCA is 473 a share now. So I guess I should be grateful to these market makers for giving me the opportunity to buy it here at 470, 458. And I see how many of them hoarded at 469 already, so I'm not really worried about buying 455s, 454, 453, 452. If I can get them, I'll buy them. 456, beautiful. 457, gorgeous. 457, I'll take it. 456, I'm in. 455, I want it. 450, I want it. 450, I want it. 450, 449, I want it. I want it. 448. And the low of the day, folks, is 434 a share. And they've never had jack crap down here to sell at that price. Look over here. Hardly anything, folks. Hardly anything to sell here but earlier today. And now suddenly mysterious shares are coming out of nowhere. Well, I've seen this before in the last 30 minutes, trying to wash everyone out. God, ridiculous, man. Freaking ridiculous. 455s they're trying to acquire here. I wonder why they won't take it any lower than that favorite number of theirs to hoard, 455. And there she goes. Well, that was it, folks. That was your last effort right there to get a 455 buy on this stock. And my dollar cost average now is $4.70. And now we're back up to 460. Well, you guys have seen me do this several days in a row now, and you've heard what I always say. I ain't falling for it. I'm not falling for the BS. Looks like they just ran out of 455s. Gonna buy here at market now. 458 I just got. 458 again. I guess they ran out of the 455. 454 I just bought. 454 I just bought. 454 again. My dollar cost average is now right at where they hoarded all the shares. 469 a share is my dollar cost average, where they hoarded all the shares today. Where they hoarded all the shares at 469 is where my dollar cost average is now. $453 I just bought. 453. 453. 452. Thank you, market makers. Thank you for letting me drop my dollar cost average down to 468. And listen, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to close this stock out at $4.66 a share today. That is why they just drove it down to 452, 449. They're going to try to close it out at 466 a share. That is my call. They're going to try to close this out at 466 a share. That is the market maker's number, 466. They're going to try to close it out there. And I just got through buying it at 449, 449, 449, 449, 449 again, 449, 449. I bought it again, buying it again, 449. And my dollar cost average is now 466 almost. I'm at 467. I'm trying to get it down to 466 because I know they're going to try to close this price at 466 today. 449 I just got. Now we're buying 454s again. And my dollar cost average just dropped to 466. And now I'm sitting 2 cents below there where they hoarded all the shares today at 469. Now I'm sitting here buying 453s instead of 449s. They ran all out of 449s. And I'm buying at market. And I'm not the only one freaking buying here, folks. There's a lot of buyers right there that just came in on that 449. And they're going to close this out at 466 if they can. 454, I just bought it. And basically, I'm just waiting for the freaking thing to rise now to all the way back up to 466. Just bought it at market again at 454. I see all these chumps trying to dump 450, but I don't see it. I don't see it. I can't get it. I'll try to get 450, 451, 452, 453. All I can buy here, I don't see a single freaking share at 450. You can kiss my ass. That's bull crap. All I can buy here is 452. All I can get is 452 now. 452, 452. The bid is 450. The ask is 453. The stock is still up 30% today. Still up 30%. The low today was 434 a share. The high was $6.23 a share on this freaking stock. And they're trying to close it now 16 cents off of the low. And I just bought 452 twice. 452 again. Now she's rising. 453. Here we go. Here we go. Now 455. Now 458. And my dollar cost average is 466, folks. And there she goes. There she's taking off now. Man, look at these dumpers trying to hold this down. 455 is as low as I can get. I don't know where they're coming up with this number of 450. Oh, there's 458 again. And my dollar cost average is $4.65 on this stock now. Shorty trying to dump 455 now. I guess they ran out of the 449s, huh? Gonna buy market here. What am I getting? 456 now. I'm buying at market. 456 again. 456 again. And look at the little crybabies coming in trying to buy a 455 and a half now. 455 and a half. Now they're trying for 456 and a half. And you better take a look at this chart. DSY. Look at the chart on it now. DSY. What a nice, huge, hairy sack there at 530. What a sack at 330 there. What a freaking sack at 330 there. Holy crap, what a sack. What an attempt to run people out. And look at all the buyers when the price dropped over here. Look at when they dropped the price to this region. Look at all the buyers that came and bought there when the price was hitting this low of what? 453. Look at all the buyers that bought there. Oh, man, we're at 458 now. What happened to all the 449s? Well, I tell you what, they're trying to close this stock at 466 a share, people. That's what they're going to try to do is close it at 466 a share. And I hope they do because my dollar cost average is 465 on it now, suckers. And the bid is 456. The ask is 460. The bid is 456. The ask is 460. The bid is 457. The ask is 460. The bid is 458. The bid is 458. This is DSY, folks. The bid is 458. And the ask is 460. The bid is 458. The ask is 460. Oh my gosh, look at the chart on this thing. Look at the chart on this thing, folks. DSY. DSY. The bid is 456. The ask is 458. What happened to all the 449 shares? I'll tell you what happened. When they got it down there, everybody bought the crap out of it. Look at all this buying here. Look at all that buying versus selling. That's what happened when they drove it down to 449 a share. Look at all the buyers over the sellers there at 449 a share, folks. Man, I'm here to tell you how the real thing is, folks, not the fake. And this thing is moving, man. Look at the chart right now. Look at the chart. Look at it springboarding up right here, folks. Look at it springboarding up. A dry herb. You have been removed from the channel. Bye-bye. You don't understand how it works here. People trade with real money. They know what I'm doing and they follow what I do. So adios, my friend. Have a nice life. Go find something else to do. People make big money on this channel with me every day. Well, not every day. Sometimes we get a little hit, but man, not today. It won't be. Not today. Not today. They're buying with me here. They've been buying with me just hopefully they swap with me at $4.49 a share. Adios, my amigo. Most of the people on this channel, they buy the stocks that I'm long on, and they've been phenomenal over the last year. All the folks here know. Don't try and warn the world. They all know. Everyone knows how it goes here. Everyone, if you go back to the beginning of the show, I told everybody this morning, I eliminate all risk of being held liable because I trade on this account with paper money. They all know what I really do, though. They know that I have real accounts that have real freaking prosperity on them. I've been trading for 26 years, and now I have 26,000 subscribers. And let me ask you a question, by the way, the one I just hid there. If people are trading with real money, the same things I'm buying with the paper money, don't you think they're making real money? They sure are. They're making real money, my friend. And you're going to see a lot of them here be very happy because they just bought with me at $4.49 a share on this stock, and they're going to close this stock at $4.66 a share today. That's the objective of the market makers, is to close this stock at $4.66 a share. That's what they're trying to do. Make it close at $4.66 a share. That's what they're trying anyway, to close this stock out at $4.66 a share. And right now they got 18 minutes to try to hold it under it, and I'm showing the chart on it, and you can freaking see that thing is climbing, everyone. That thing is climbing like a freaking rocket. Here it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Adios, amigos. That was a very big effort on your part to scare everyone out, I saw, but man, I'm sorry, it's not working now. And my dollar cost average is $4.64 a share on this stock with my paper money account. And I'm about to go freaking green on this thing. That's right. I'm going to go green on it because I told everybody the reason they just drove it down to $4.49 is so they could close it at $4.66 a share. And look up here, folks. They got sell orders at $4.72, $4.76, $4.78, and a spoof sell order at $4.86 a share. There's the fake shares, $4.86, folks. The market makers think that this is going to go to $4.86 a share. That's, oh my gosh, and now I'm up $446. Whoa. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Woo-hoo-ho-ho. And look at that friggin' chart, people. Look at that thing exploding. How did I know? Just like GTE yesterday, I'm right on, baby. Oh, my God, and they're not even going to get a 466 close. Oh, my gosh, they are so screwed here. Oh, my gosh. Wow, shorty screwed. And look where it is now, 469, where they already hoarded 458,000 shares. Look at that. No wonder they wanted it there. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Fabulous, folks. Fabulous. Wow. How did we know? Oh, congratulations, everyone. Oh, Charles Schwab, think or swim. Charles Schwab, think or swim. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. keep coming up here, keep trying to buy the 462 now, and my dollar cost average has just dropped to 459 a share, suckers. Holy crap, and I'm going to sell here 470, 469, 468, 467. Adios, amigos. 466. Yeah. All right. Up 647 on this position now. Oh, man. The name of this trading strategy is Catfish Tyler. That's the name of it. This is the way I trade every day. And I teach people how to do it. Oh, man. Look at Shorty going after now 454 again. They're so desperate here, folks. They're absolutely so desperate here. Oh, my gosh. Back over 460 we go. And again, Shorty's just trying to close this out at 466 a share, folks. Shorty's trying to close it at 466 a share. That's their game plan. That's their game plan. Oh, my gosh. Sayonara, 467. Getting on out, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Holy smokes, 467. Adios, amigos. Oh, my gosh. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Market makers are so predictable, folks. They're so freaking predictable. They're so predictable, folks. And you can see that now on this channel. I show you every day how freaking predictable they are. Freaking ridiculous. Oh, yeah, baby. Rising up to 466 for the close. Looking for the 466 close. And you bet your butt they're going to be buying from me here. Oh, yeah. Thank you for buying 464 from me. And today, oh, my gosh, the only thing I'm down on right now is CELZ, so I'm going to trade that and get rid of it. I don't like it. CELZ. I'm not going to hold it overnight. Okay? I'm not going to hold CELZ. Monitor CELZ. Trade CELZ. CELZ. Enter. And I'm the last buys I got were $1.33, $1.34. Well, no, I'm not going to buy this. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm down on this one. 206 on this one, but I'm out of this. And I'm going to get out right now, folks. And I'm going to sell all of this. And that is 500 shares right now. Sell at market. And I just sold it there. My dollar cost average is $1.43 on this stock. And I'm down to 94 since I opened it. So I'm going to try to sell here 500 at 138. And I'm going to try to sell here 500 at 137. And I'm down on this 87.05 since I opened the position. So I'm taking a hit on this one, folks. You don't always hit home runs. You don't always hit home runs, okay? Sometimes you got to take a little bit of a hit, okay? And my dollar cost average on this stock is $1.40, and the price is at 137. And I just sold it at 138. Now I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to sell 100 at 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144. It's 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7. I don't even have that many. Let's just take this one out and this one out. And I'm only down now $19.65 since I opened the position. $19.65. And that is on CELZ. And it's turned the corner right there. They just tried to fleece everyone out of it, try to get me to separate with all my shares. I'm not going to do it. CELZ chart. And by the way, here is DSY right now. DSY. And let's take a look at CELZ. Oh, yeah. Look at them trying to close it out on this line of resistance, which resistance over here once, right there, resistance twice to the drop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the pop, resistance to the drop, and resistance to the frickin' drop, people. Okay? Just so you're aware of it. Just sold DSY at 465. And this stock is up 18% today, CELZ. And as I said, I've got 400 shares, so I'm just going to sell it here. 1, 2, 3, 400. I'm going to try and sell it all. I don't care if I sell all this or not. I don't have much in it. $400. CELZ. And it looks like it's going to press up here at the close. Looks like it's making a nice move here right now. Chart. Look at the 1 day on it. 1 day CELZ. There it is. Boy, look at him try to just get everyone out of that, trying to splash this close and get the 50-day down to the 200 right there. And look at it turn, folks. There it goes, right back up off that bottom. CELZ. Now we're going to get over here, monitor. And the stock I want to look at right now is DOCS. And I'm up on DSY 250. I'm up 540 on it now. DSY. And at first, though, I want to sell, let's see, what is this? Yep, CELZ. I'm up $36 on CBRG. I'm going to get out of that. CBRG. Enter. CBRG. And look at that, folks. It's at 509. I'm up $36. I only have 60 shares of it. So I'm going to sell 20 shares here at 508, 507, 506. And that'll be all the shares of this stock. And I just sold it at 508. Now I'm going to try and sell 509. And I'm going to try and sell 510. I've only got 40 shares left, and that ain't jack crap. So there you go. 508, folks. Look at the stock here at the end of the day. Looks good. This is CBRG. Next, I want to get back over here, and I'm up now 181 on, now I'm up 257 on DSY, and we have, what time? 8 minutes left. And I'm also up on ONDS, $38. So I'm going to sell all that. Trade ONDS. ONDS. These are all day trade stocks. ONDS. ONDS. These are get out, folks. 909. And I've got 210, 908, 907. Sell here, folks. And sell the 910, 911. Sell 912, 913. Now up 45 on this. And this thing has finally broken away from the latch that they've had on it, the handcuffs they've had on this. Look at all the handcuffs. And I just sold CBRG and ONDS. Look at all the handcuffs they had on this stock today that's now breaking away. And that stock is ONDS. Here it is on the chart. ONDS. ONDS. Enter. God dang it, man. ONDS. My gosh, look at that thing shooting up at the end of the day, folks. ONDS, what a great buy this morning on that vaginal drop. ONDS, what a great buy there today, everyone. Man, that was good. I hope you traded that with me. ONDS. Yep, the platform he trades on is Think or Swim. That's right. What is the name of the trading strategy? Think or Swim. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. And I just sold DSY at 466. She gone, folks. Just sold DSY at 467. I told you they were going to try to close it at 466. I told you they were going to drop it down so they could try and close it at 466 a share. I told you so. And look at that. Look at the triple tata, man, the total recall. Look at the total recall formation. Total recall right there, baby. Nice effort by the shorts today to get some triple tata on that baby. Nice. And we are talking about the stock DSY. DSY, enter. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make sure I'm selling all of my day trade stocks today. And I want to look here at, I've got, let's see, 300 of DOCS. I'm up a little on. CELZ. I can't believe I'm not out of CELZ already. What the hell's going on with that? CELZ. I want out. CELZ. CELZ. I want out of this. CELZ, boy, they're attacking it down now. Oh, no, this is DSY. DSY. Man, look at them try to come after DSY now. After just, I told you they were going to try to get it to go to 466. They actually trying to drop this thing down to 444, folks. My DCA is 455 on this stock. Well, I should have sold it all when it went to 470 just about 10 minutes ago. I should have sold every freaking share of it. Man, they're all over the place with this thing. DSY just sold CELZ. Three minutes left on DSY. They're going to try and close it at 466 a share, folks. Just sold DOCS at 2738 or bought it there. I don't want to buy any of that anymore. My dollar cost average on this stock is 456 and they're sitting 2 cents below me, a penny below me with 2 minutes left. I just sold it at 461. Now I'm up 126.30 on it today. And they are going to try to close it out at 463, 466, like I said they would. My dollar cost average is 457. The price is now at 461. And I'm buying DOCS at 2736. I have no idea why. I don't know why. Look at him trying to close this stock out on my dollar cost average, folks, 457. We got 1 minute left. DSY trying to close it at 466, just like I said they would. And they're actually trying to sit below my DCA, and oh no, it got away from them. Let's go, baby. Come on. 1 more minute to sell all these. There we go. We got it, man. 15 seconds. And there's the close at 466 I told you was coming. 470 now. And now I'm only holding 40 shares of this stock left. And I did sell out of almost everything today. Wow, what a day. And it wasn't easy today, folks. There's a lot of fighting these monkeys today. Man, I tell you what, they tried everything under the book today. They tried everything they could to make me go red, and I ended up making $6 on the position since I opened it. Good God, man. The frickin' manipulation of the stock market today was insane. Take a look at this spike right here at the after hours after the closing on this stock. God, dogs. Look at it spike up in after hours. DSY. Well, I tell you what, folks, it was a learning lesson today on trading with me. DSY, since I opened the position, folks, DSY, I ended up after all the bullshit that we went through on DSY, ladies and gentlemen, right here, I ended up making $184 after all the bullshit. $184, folks. And I ended up making $6 on it after from my opening position, $6. And so today was a tough one, man. Today was a tough one, that's for sure. Holy smokes, today was tough, tough, tough. Man, the market makers were just all over everything today, weren't they? Trying to fleece people out and trying to get people to freak out. And the cool thing is, tomorrow, I got $21,000 to buy with tomorrow. I used to be that way, but sometimes stuff runs in after market. I don't today. Anything will cause. It's Friday, Monday. We will see. Yep. I don't hold overnight. Too much risk for me. No, 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 no. There is no overnight. Today is freaking Friday. You don't want to hold over the weekend, period. You don't. You don't. You don't want to hold over the weekend. Never do. And the only thing I'm holding any shares of, and I didn't even mean to be, it was ENSC. And I sold everything else but ENSC. And I've got about $1,000 worth of it, ENSC. Everything else I sold at the end of the day. Hey, GTE ended up making 14 today too. So I held on to that a little bit. But everything else, man, I made money on ONDS. I made 46 on that today. DSY was the only one, man, and that thing was just all over. GLXG, I made $11.20 on. INDI, I made $28 on. And that's pretty much it. On MB, I ended up being, I'm only holding 60 shares left, and I sold it all off, and I ended up being down $69 on that one. All right, everybody. Well, what a day. DOCS, I ended up, let's see. Well, unfortunately, I sold every single, no, I did not. I ended up making, I actually ended up down on it. I ended up down on it $100, $102 today. DOCS. I ended up down on it 102. It was DOCS. DOCS, this line right here. I ended up down on it $116. Profit loss today, $116 right there, DOCS. But man, I tell you, man, I was lucky because, when they ran it down, man, I just hoarded it all up, and I was lucky to get my dollar cost average down so low because, man, they really did work that thing down today. All freaking day long, they just beat it up, beat it up, beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, beat it down. But hey, I could have been down a lot more on that, so not a bad day. I'm not going to complain. And I'm not going to complain about all the other ones that I bought that I made some money on and sold right before the close. But today was a tough day, man. Well, Fridays can be, you got a lot of profit taking going on a lot of stocks on Fridays. And people don't hold over the weekend like me. So, all right, everybody. Michael O'Banion, hello there. Yep. Thank you, Jayhawk. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I was on my way back from. I'm at Chelsea, somewhere closer, and I'm on my way back. But I would still need to find some sauerkraut, so I think I'm gonna try the place in Perry.
All right, yep, okay, I got it.
I'm looking for the canned stuff though, and
Yep.
but anyway, and then I'll be home. So
Reuben's tonight,
are you?
everybody. Reuben's tonight.
Yeah, we're having Rubens tonight. So are you almost done, or have you done the shirt giveaway yet?
No, I have not done the giveaway yet.
Well, I won't be home for probably till 5 anyway. So,
All
all right, I love you.
Okay, I
Just
love you
wanted
too.
you to know I didn't want you to start eating anything else.
Okay, I won't.
All right, bye.
Love you, bye. Alexa, stop. Wow, what a day today was, huh? Wow, look at this freaking DONS that was at $68 a share this morning. 68 freaking dollars a share. And look at the annihilation of that stock all day long. It's a miracle I didn't lose any more on it. Wow. Really, it is. Man, they had their plan on running that thing down, and they weren't going to ever stop selling it. I wonder how many shares. Let's see how many of the shares are outstanding and how many they sold. DOCS. DOCS. Let's go see how many shares were available and how many they sold. DOCS. Here we go. And we're going to go to statistics. Oh, God. Statistics. Oh, God. This thing's jumping all over the place. Statistics, please. There we go. And shares outstanding, 128 million. No wonder. DOCS. 128 million shares outstanding. And what was the volume today on it? What was the volume on it? 63 million shares traded today. 63 million traded. All right, on DOCS. Wow, okay. And you know what? Just so you're aware of it, take a look at this. DOCS. Look at this, folks. On this DOCS today, there was an analyst that came in right here and has a target price raised from $22 to $40. Do you see that? They raised their target price. This is Evercore ISI Group rating action. They have a maintain rating action and raises the target price from $22 to $40 on this stock, DOCS. Now, after that rating came out, here's another rating that came out. And this one is by Piper Sandler. They're reiterating overweight, and they have a price target of 42 to 47 raise, from 42 to 47, raising the price target. Can you believe that? 42 to 47 price target raise. The next one here is by analyst rating JP Morgan, raising the target price from $26 to $31. And it closes today at what? 27.40. and you got a price target of $40 and $42.37. And look at it now, folks, 28.11 in after hours. That just goes to prove you, man, this thing was being manipulated all damn day today. They know those price targets are $40. They know that this company has a price target of $40. They know that this price target here is $47. They saw this maintain and a price target raised to 31 bucks, and they wanted to get every freaking person out of it. They wanted everyone out. They wanted all the people out of this thing, and they ran it down all freaking day. All day. And then what do they do now in the after hours? They freaking suddenly everybody wants the freaking thing. You know what I mean? Oh gosh. Wow. So that is the stock symbol DOCS. And if you held on to it like I did, because I did hold on to it, I didn't sell all of it. Right now, my dollar cost average DOCS is, and I'm holding 690 shares. And look at that. I'm up today on it now, $139. So I ended up being up today on it. 139 is how much I ended up on it. 139. DOCS. DSY now. Let's go look at it. DSY. And by the way, let's look at this on the 1-day chart. There it is, folks. Look at that freaking stock. Closed at the low of the day, folks. Closed at the low of the day, and look at it rocketing in after hours. DOCS. DOCS. Yep. No, Wendy, I do not believe it will go to $70. The price targets are only as highest as $47, Wendy. All right, but man, was this stock beat down the day, all day long, manipulated down so that they could shake everyone out at the very end of the day. So they had a plan to now run it up. DOCS. They hit the 50-day now and go over it. DOCS, ladies and gentlemen. Closed at 27.40, and now the ask is 28 bucks. All right. Well, I'm holding a lot of shares of it. And look at that. It's trading 27.93 now in after hours with an ask of 28 bucks. Jayhawk, by the way, I want to thank you for the gifts I saw you have been sending in, the chilies and everything. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. And let me get over here to this. And I want to say here, look at these folks. Jayhawk gifts up at the top. Look at all those coming in. Jayhawk gifts. And look at that, Richie 644 and Pat Yeager and Richie 644. Thank you. Thank you. Jayhawk, Richie 644. Thank you. Thank you, Jayhawk. Holy smokes, that's a lot of gifting right there. Thank you very much. All those gifts that just came in there. And Pat Yeager, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Sent floating heart. Thank you. Jayhawk, thank you very much. Love you, man. All right. Hey, take a look at this thing now. Take a look at it now, ladies and gentlemen. DOCS. Oh my gosh, the bid is 28, the ask is 28.26. And ladies and gentlemen, DOCS, I'm now up $228 on it. Up 215 on DOCS. And now I want to look at DSY. Oh man, look at that beautiful chart. DSY now, folks. DSY. And the same thing with this stock. Look at him try. The top price of this DSY stock this morning was right up here, folks. DSY. And man, look at the manipulation on this freaking stock today. The top price was right here, ladies and gentlemen. I saw that gift. Thank you very much. DSY right here, ladies and gentlemen, today reached a price of this morning. Right there, the price was, what was it? $7.87 a share. $7.87 a share. DSY. And then the next high in the pre-market was here. And what price was that? $7.67. So here you got a $7.88 high and a $7.66 high. And then look at them just attack that stock down all freaking day. Just look at them. Beat that stock down all freaking day. I saw that. Thank you very much for that star, Richie. The man, the myth, the legend, Catfish Tyler. Thank you. I wouldn't be doing this, brother, if it wasn't for you. He'll be working a regular old job. Boo. Yep. Okay, I got you. A regular old job. Yep. Well, now, the thing that's interesting about this DSY stock today that closed out up 33% is you better look at that freaking bottom today right there. You can see, look at that bottom once. Look at him try to fleece him out twice. Look at him try to fleece him out near the closing. The exact same low all afternoon. They went, the first low was here. The second low was right there. And the third low was the same price right at the closing. And ladies and gentlemen, you see where the low is now, don't you? Right up here. The low is right there. That's where we're sitting now in after hours. So the first low today was right here. And what time was that? Coincidentally, 11:22 a.m. 11:22 a.m. And remember, the high was way the heck up here, folks, at 767, which was 766, and 787, which was 788. All right? So these are numbers, by the way, on my sell sheet. You should have sold there at 788, and you should have sold here at 766. Numbers on my sell sheet. And then here's the buy right there. What price was that? 433. Of course that's a buy. 433. And then here again, they tried to get it one more time at a price level of $4.40. And in after hours, they came close to 440. They just looks like they hit 442 or something. But lordy, man, look at that stock get run down from freaking $7.88. $7.88. DSY. You know, I could never figure out why it was up so much. I never could figure it out. DSY. I could never figure it out. The company, I guess, is called Big Tree. Big Tree Cloud. Is that what it is? Is that the stock symbol? DSY is Big Tree Cloud. What's the friggin' symbol on it? Yeah, DSY, Big Tree Cloud. I could never find any news on it today at all. I don't even know why the hell it went up to 788. I could never find it. Must have just been a massive pump and dump, folks. Must have been a massive pump and dump. I did not ever see any news as to why it was running. But boy, howdy, look at them try to beat everyone out of it, beat everyone out again, beat everyone out again, beat everyone out in the after hours. That's right, Mr. Mexi Brown. Yep. All right. Well, there it is. Let's take a look right now. Again, instead of DSY, let's look at DOCS. 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 Oh, yeah. DOCS, baby. Come on, baby. Keep rising. Oh, yeah. Look at that, man. Look at that thing come down and bounce right off of the freaking 10-day there. DOCS. Well, doesn't surprise me. All right, everybody. It's 4:21 p.m. right now, and I am going to start cutting this sheet of paper. Thank you very much for all of your contributions today. I appreciate it. We're up to 119 in gifts today. 119 in gifts. And in the chat, once again, you guys loaded up the chat today. I'm sorry I didn't get to keep up with all the chat that was going on because I was just too busy freaking trading, you know. But we're going to cut these names and we're going to do the drawing. And by the way, if anybody else has been doing any drawing addition, please let me know and I'll put your name on here if I missed it. But thank you, Richie644, Peacemaker, Jayhawk, Richie, Jayhawk, Pat Yeager, Tony Henry, Jayhawk, Tom2579, B Flyer, Tom, R Marsh, thank you. Tom again, thank you. Pat Yeager, Nisi Jane, Jayhawk, Kim, Jayhawk, Pat Yeager, Richie. One of you guys is going to win today on this drawing. Anybody else I didn't get? Oh, thank you very much, Jayhawk. I see all that coming in. All right. These are for you, Catfish, but if you want to add them, that's fine. I'm giving it away this week anyway if I win. Okay, gotcha. Well, you know, Jayhawk, I had your shirt all signed, and I did heat it in with the heat blow dryer, so hopefully the ink will stay in the shirt. And I packaged it up yesterday, and I put it in a box, and I labeled it for shipping today. And I set it right on the corner so my wife couldn't miss it when she was walking out the door to ship it out to you today. And she had our granddaughter with us, Maisie, and she was loading the car with all this Maisie stuff and her Maisie overnight bag and all the other stuff. And my wife went off and forgot to take the package to the post office today. So I apologize for that. I'm fine, Catfish. I'll get it when I get it, brother. Don't worry about Mrs. Catfish. She does awesome making you all that good food. Yep. So sorry that she forgot to take it today. And we're going to cut this all now and put it into the lucky hat. We're going to be putting all the names And we haven't done a drawing yet. We're going to do it right now. We're putting it in the Lucky Ireland hat with the bottle opener in it. So we're going to put all the names in that right now. And let's see who the lucky winner is going to be. All right. Okay. Kim Danielle, thank you. You get another drawing in here. I've got you on here another time, too. I just put down Kim, but I know it's you, Kim Danielle. Thank you very much. Yes, we're up to 155 in gifts today. So thank you, Kim Danielle, just now. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. And you're going in there again. All right, Kim, thank you. And we got a lot of other ones in here. Jayhawk, you got 3 more. Ultra Surfer Joe Jamongo, you're in here now. Ultra Surfer Joe Jamongo. Anybody else? Let's look up here. Richie644, thank you. I see that. Thank you very much. And Sparkles from Kim Danielle, thank you. I saw that. So Kim, another time on there, Kim Danielle. All right, thank you. Jayhawk sent the clutch, thank you very much. Jayhawk sent sparkles and a happy poop and a floating heart. Wow, Jayhawk, you kept them coming today. Man, another happy poop and a floating heart and a sent a floating heart. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Jayhawk, look at Richie B and Jayhawk going at it. Sent a gold coin, sent another floating heart, sent a star, sent a Chelly, sent a star. Jeez. Pat Yeager with a thumbs up. Thank you. Everybody, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. And look at all the hearts on the screen. Woohoo! Sent a star. Oh my gosh, Jayhawk, thank you. Oh, 28 Trader sent a happy poop. Thank you, 28 Trader. Your name now goes in. Man, you guys are swamping this thing. Whoa! Sent jamming. All right. Tom, thank you, 2579. Tom, 2579. Holy cow, we've jumped up to 292 in gifts. You guys are having a gift war right now. Whoa, Richie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this, folks. This friggin' screen is exploding here. Look at all this, folks. Wow. Nice. Oh, man. We're going. Yeah, got to get it started, Catfish. Yeah, baby. Well, I'm trying to get everybody. Tom, 2579. Tom again. Oh, man, a turtle. Oh, I said a prayer for a turtle. Oh, man, thank you. Stay hydrated. Yeah, thank you, Tom. 2579. And we're going to put another one in here. Oh, man, you guys, thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, 28 Trader. Jayhawk again, thank you. Now, look at that, folks. We're up to friggin' 660. Holy smokes. 28 Trader again. I can't stop writing. You guys aren't letting me stop writing here. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Star for 2 jewels. Oh, Jayhawk. Oh, my gosh. A thumbs up. A UNC alert. Woo. Holy smokes. We're up to 826 in gifts. We might get to 1,000. We're at 831 now. Oh, man. 28 trader. Oh my gosh, we're going to break 1,000. We're at 846. 28 trader. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Wow, send a gold con or our Richie. Let's get him over 1,000 peeps. Oh my goodness, a Sunday. I love it. I love Sundays. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. 961 in gifts. Oh wow. 921, I'm sorry, in gifts. All right. Oh, Richie, thank you. Oh, yeah, Tom, I got you. Tom again. Tom2579. Oh, man. Wow. Way. Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. Our gifts has risen to 962. Oh, man. Sent a marshmallow. Oh, man. Clock it, baby. Ting, ching. Sent a W. And ladies and gentlemen, we have now somehow or another gone over. Look at the freaking gifts, folks. It's insane. Holy smokes. We're in, Ultra Surfer again for another one. Man, you guys, we got to do this drawing. You guys are cutting this crazy. You guys are making this nuts. I can't get it. Oh, man. I can't get it. I can't get the drawing done. Sent a flower, 28 trader. Thank you. Double flowers. A gold coin from Ultra. That's what I'm talking about, community. We love our catfish. Holy smokes. My gift total now just exceeded. Oh my gosh. I can't even see it all. Look at this. Where is my gift total? Why can't I see the total? Oh my gosh. Where'd the gift total go to on my screen? I don't see it anymore. Hold on. Oh my gosh, flooded. Happy Friday. Oh yeah. Why did my gift total? Oh, we're over 1,000. Whoa. 1,000 in gifts now. It's coming so fast it can't even update fast enough. Man, you guys got it going. Halted. My gifts total's been halted at 1,000. Jayhawk says I ran out. Oh gosh, folks. I got a lot more cutting to do now. You guys hold on. I got a lot more cutting. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, thank you very much. Thank you, Kim Danielle, 28 Trader, Tom2579, Tom2579, Jayhawk again, 28 Trader, thank you. Jayhawk again, 28 Trader, Jayhawk again, Ultra Surfer, thank you very much. Jayhawk again, you guys are just incredible. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you very, very much. Unhaunted, I've never even seen it. Yes, unhaunted. Not unhaunted, unhalted. We're halted at 1,000 jewels, folks. Thank you. Gosh, dog it. All right, now, let's stop giving presents for a while. All right, thank you very much. Now, let's do this drawing, okay? And wow, there's a... Oh, yeah, baby, there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. There's a heart on the screen. If you know what I mean, there's a heart on for me. There's a heart on for you. And there's a heart on the screen, and all the shorts are getting screwed. There's a heart on for me, and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen, and all the shorts are getting screwed. Yeah! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now comes the time that we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Look at all those in there. Alexa, play the long drum roll. I see that.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to reach into the lucky hat and we're going to pull out a lucky Catfish t-shirt winner today, or whatever you want. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're reaching in now, and the winner is... Alexa, stop. The winner is Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. You are the lucky winner. I don't listen, Catfish. I can see that. I can see that. You don't listen. You need to listen up, man. Oh, Pat Yeager. Ultra Surfer. Now listen, Ultra Surfer, okay? What you need to do here is you need to go and send me an email to this email address that I'm going to show you right here and right now, okay? And first of all, I've got to find it, and I'll share it with you. Here it is. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, please send an email to this email address, all right? And I want you to send it to this one here. And I don't even have the dang email there anymore, but I'm going to put it in right now. Enter my email address. All right. Contact email address is going to be right here. Just give me a second. And we're going to have to put a shift and a colon in here. There it is. And we're going to put tyself@gmail.com. All right. Contact email address. All right. Contact email address. All right. And that is where you need to send me an email, contact email address, tyself@gmail.com. And please let me know, hey, it's Joe Gamongo. My real name is this. I go by such and such. I go by Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. And I won a shirt, or you can have, if you want, you just let me know what you want. If you want, I'll send you a coffee mug like this coffee mug right here, and I'll sign it for you if you want. If you want, I'll send you a coffee tumbler like this coffee tumbler right here. If you want a tumbler like this that says Catfish, and I can put on there Catfish Joe if you want. You just have to let me know, because these are available on Amazon and I can send them directly to you. I can order it and then I can send it right to your address. But do send me an email that tells me your address so I can send you whatever it is you'd like to own. Now, also, I have plenty of shirts like this right here in a size 2X. And I've got 2X in cotton. This is a cotton shirt, and it's really more like about a 1X. It's not really that huge. Okay, and I have several. I have one, and this one is in synthetic polyester. This is in cotton. And this is more like a real 2X, the cotton one, okay? If you can wear 2XL, this is a nice shirt here in cotton. So I can send you one of these shirts in either size 2XL, which is kind of like, or I can send you one of these shirts here directly from Amazon in any color that you want. You can get it in black. You can get it in sand color. You can get it in white, whatever you want. You can get it whatever you want. So just let me know what you want, Joe. All right? Let me know what you want, my friend. Let me know what you want, and we will get it out to you, okay? And there's a lot of other stuff I have, too. I have Catfish hat like this, and this could say Catfish tie or Catfish Joe if you want. So there's a lot of different stuff you can order. I even have a catfish tablecloth and all kinds of stuff. So, yep, I love that our people are winning. Yes. What kind of fabric? Well, there's two types. This one here is 100% polyester, very thin and very light. And the other one is cotton. The other one's cotton. So the polyester should not shrink at all, but the cotton will shrink a little bit, okay? Yep. Yeah, there's nothing like an authentic Catfish shirt. There you go, Jayhawk. Now, listen, if you didn't get your name drawn just now, that is not a big deal because you're still going to get another chance to win because in this tackle box right here, you can see how many have not won during the year, and their names are in here for the end of the year drawing we're going to do. All right? So at the end of the year, we're going to be drawing out of this box. You can see how thick this is, and look at all the drawing entries in here. Holy smokes. And right now, I've got to just send out right here. Hold on. These are ones that I've already sent out. And so we got to put them in here. Tony Henry, Jayhawk. Yep. And this one's got to go in there now too. And right now, I just sent Jayhawk out his shirt, so his is going in there. And all of these that are in this hat that didn't just get your name drawn just now, you're going in here too. Thank you, Happy Boy. You are most welcome. Thank you, Happy Boy. So all of those are in there now too. You're all in here. One of it is trying to escape here. And I want to thank you all for being here. We got one stuck in the middle here, right in the seam here. There it goes. All right, we got them all in there now. So at the end of the year, we're going to be doing a drawing on December the 1st, or whatever Friday comes near that. And then 3 winners are going to get stuff for Christmas. And we're going to make those some special gifts at Christmas time, okay? Special gifts. Special gifts at Christmas time. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, although a doctor, I'm not sure he's a licensed physician. What's that? Yes, sir, Mr. Mexi Brown. Let's see. Tyler, you missed it. What did I miss, Tom? Tom is the man this week. He provided multiple people prescriptions. Yep, subscriptions. Awesome to you, Tom. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. I don't know what else to say. You're awesome. Yep. Hey, Hawk brother from another mother. You are the man, Mr. Mexi. Tom, you are most welcome. Catfish, I'm going to have something special also for the big drawing. Okay. Tyler, Pat J won the membership I just gave out. Okay. Pat J. Okay. Okay. Pat J. Pat Yeager, you just won. Pat Yeager, you just won an entry. You just won as a new subscriber to the channel. Pat, welcome to the tank as a new subscriber. And I see right now we have 8 folks left here. And so for the final 8 folks here, I'm going to do a little magic trick for you. Okay? You guys, if some of you have seen this before, what else did I miss? Again, Catfish, you let me know when it's coming up. I got something special also for the winner. Okay, then, for the winners. I got it. All right, got it. Gary, yep, thank you. Pat Yeager, got it. Yep, thing. Got it. Okay. Okay, good. All right, here you go, guys. Now, some of you folks, I've shown this trick before, but I'm going to show it to you again now for the final thing I'm going to do for the day. All right. Please hold here for just a second. Uh-oh. There we go. And this is the trick of the day for you. And then I'm going to be out of here. So I have here a very long rope. I have here a medium-sized rope right here. So I have a long one, I've got a medium, and I've got a very small one right here. Small rope. All right? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to show you something fascinating that I think you'll find very, very interesting. At least I hope you do anyway. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this first very, very medium-sized rope here, and I'm going to double it up like this right here, okay? Now, I'm going to take this long one here, and I'm going to double it up like this right here. And then I'm going to take this short one, and I'm going to double it up just like that right there. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take these 3 ropes right now, and I'm going to pull on them like this. And now, as you can see, all 3 ropes are the same length. You can see all 3 ropes are the same length now. Now I'm going to take this one and I'm going to put it over my shoulder just like that. Now I'm going to tie these 2 in a knot together, okay? I just tied them in a knot so that they're nice together, nice and tight here. And now you can pull on these 2 and you can see these 2 ropes are the same length. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to tie it right here too, just like this, okay? I hope you can all see this. And now we got these 2 tied together in a tight knot. And you can now see that all 3 of these are the same length and they're all tied together. See? There's this one, there's that one, and there's that one. All 3 of them are the same length. Got it? Now, I am going to go abracadabra, and I'm going to untie these right here, and I'm going to untie these 2 right here. And when I do, then what you're going to discover is that all 3 of these strings are now back to the long, the medium, and the short. All 3 of them are back to long, medium, and short. Oh yeah. Watch, this is pure sorcery. Pure sorcery. Yeah. Gary calls it sorcery. Ultra Surfer, you like that? Wizardry. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Mexi Brown. Pat Yeager, yes, Ultra Surfer. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go, folks. There's the rope trick. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I think tonight now we're just going to say farewell to everybody, okay? Hope you guys have a great weekend. What a week of trading. Oh, I see that flower. Thank you, 28 Trader. And yes, I'll save that. Oh, man, thank you. Oh, Tom just sent a Catfish Tyler a gift membership. Thank you. And hey, Maddie Ben, you just got a free membership into the tank. And I hope you'll consider coming back here on Monday and joining us. I start every Monday, every day of the week. I start at 7:48 a.m., usually 7:48 or 7:49, sometimes 7:50. And I go until sometimes 7 at night. And Yeah, Time is the man. Yes. Thanks. That's three today. Tom, 3 gifts today, Tom. 3 gift memberships. Wow. That is fabulous, man. Thank you, man. Tom, you're the man. Thank you very much. And let's go here now. Good night, everyone, and thanks again. See you Monday. That's right, Pat Yeager. Good. And listen, if one of these stocks that we were just trading, be it DOCS or ONDS or GLXG or whatever, goes off tonight, I'll come back on at 7:44 p.m. and give you a chance to sell it before 8 o'clock. So you make sure you hit that double hit the notice button, okay? Yep. Yep. Time is the man. Let's go, Tom. Yes. Tom, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not sure what the apology's over. But listen, I want you to know if and I want to take a real quick look right now at DOCS. And it is looking good in the after hour, okay? DOCS. There it is, right there for you to enjoy and take a look at, folks. DOCS. And hold on a second. I'm going to flip it around so you can see this. DOCS. Hold on. There we go. And you can clearly see that it looks good here in the after hours. It's trying to break away, folks. DOCS. And if it goes right on off this line and rises, I'll let you know, guys and gals, at 7:44 p.m. tonight, all right? And what you're going to look for in my stream is going to be this. This is what you're going to be looking for right here, okay? And I want you to look for this right here. Hold on. If I come on tonight late, this is what you're going to see right here, okay? This is what you'll see on your screen. What hawk stocks can we catch tonight? All right, that's what I'm going to put up at 7:44 p.m. tonight if something takes off in the after hours that I held on to. So you guys be looking for that, okay? All right. All right. Time blessing people with the gifts. Yes, Tom, you are an awesome person blessing people with the gift memberships that you've been giving. I don't know what to say about you, brother, but you're awesome. Yes, thank you very much, Tom. Yes, indeed. We appreciate it. So, ladies and gentlemen, listen, here's the gig. If one of these stocks goes off tonight and I have it on my radar, then I'm going to be coming on here tonight at 7:44 p.m. and telling you, please, let's get out of this stock right now because it's skyrocketing. If one of them takes off, if this one takes off here, and you can see this is the stock DOCS, and it's already tried to get washed out at the close, and they washed it out all day long. They beat it up, they ran it down, ran it down, ran it down, ran it down. And if they run it up in the after hours, I'll come on at 7:44 p.m. and let you know. All right, if this thing turns now and goes north and comes up over the 200, I'll come on at 7:44, okay? All right, so just be aware of that. And the only thing else I'm holding right now is CELZ. Let's go see what that's doing in the after hours now. CELZ. And it is also capitulating nicely. CELZ. So if that one moves up in the after hours, I'll let you know, okay? DSY. Let's take a look at it. DSY. Oh, yes. DSY, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. DSY now breaking over the 200-day average. DSY. And I don't know if I held on to any of that or not, but now DSY now breaking over the 200 or trying to. DSY. And I don't know if I held on to any of that. Let me see if I did. Yes, I'm still holding just 40 shares. 40 shares. And today I made $27.30 on that stock. Man, it was crazy. DSY. I actually ended up making $8.80 on DSY. And I sold almost all of it. I've only got 40 shares of it left. DSY. And that's it, folks. The other one I have a little bit of is ENSC. That's the only stock I did not sell. ENSC. And let's take a look at ENSC. And that DSY looks good, folks. DSY looks good. It looks like it could go. And now we're going to, hello, honey. And now we're going to look at ENSC. And it is, man, look at that thing. Oh my gosh, all day long. I should have been day trading this one. Look at that. 55 cents down to 50 cents, then back up to 55, down to 50, then up to 53, then down at the friggin' just before lunchtime, down to 47, then back up to 51, 4 cents up, then 2 cents down, then 2 cents up, and then 1 cent down, then 4 cents up, then 4 cents down, and 5 cents up, and 6 cents down, and 5 cents up, and 6 cents down, and now she's running up right now. This is the stock, ENSC, ENSC. Closed at 52. The bid now is 50. The ask is 51.50. That is the crazy number, 51.50. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to 18 people. The Gary effect is in effect. Well, listen, guys, I'd like to be able to stick around with you, but I just heard my wife just walk back in, so I'm going to go join her. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. And we will see you guys either this evening. If one of these stocks takes off this evening, I'll let you know at 7:44 p.m. But if it doesn't and everything stays as is, then I'll see you guys Monday morning at 7:48 in the morning, all right? So as always, I hope you all have great success in all your financial endeavors. I also hope that you are always blessed with good health, because that's really very, very important. And the last thing is, I hope that you're all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you definitely deserves that. Have a great weekend. Have an enjoyable weekend. I'm going to miss you guys and gals, and I think that you are going to have a great week with me next week, all right? See you Monday. Hopefully I can start trading soon. All right, Tom. You got it, man. Thank you for all of your gifts of memberships over the last couple of days. It's fabulous. I'm so grateful to you. God bless everyone here on this channel. We will see you guys Monday morning or this evening at 7:44 p.m. if one of these stocks takes off. God bless you all. Yep, Kat, have a blessed weekend. Enjoy. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, Gary, thank you, Gary. You have a great weekend yourself and everyone else here in the tank. Yep, enjoy your family, Kat. Thank you very much. I shall do that. And you enjoy yours. All right, everybody. That's it for me tonight. Catfish Tyler says, see ya either tonight later at 7:44 p.m. if something takes off. If not, we'll see you Monday morning at 7:48 a.m., okay? All right. And making pork cutlets. Ah, nice. All right. Mr. Mexi Brown. Yep, have a hoot, Mexi and Hawkman. All right, you guys, I got to get on out of here. Thank you again for all of your love and caring and all of your donations and contributions to this channel. God bless you all. Tyler Self wishing you all a great night. Enjoy some of my music over the weekend. Look me up on your Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, or whoever you've got, Amazon. Tyler, last name Selph, all right? And give it a listen. And if you're on the road trip or something, give me a listen and you'll enjoy. I got over an hour and a half, 2 hours worth of listening there, probably 3 or 4 hours actually. And if you're listening to my music on YouTube, you're going to hear 4 hours of my music if you play all 120 songs that I've got. All right, everybody, have a great night. Remember again, my name, Tyler, last name Self, Selph, if you're looking for me as your artist on a music provider. God bless you all. Have a great night. Over, and out. Bye-bye. End stream.